Hey guys, how is everybody doing? Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. The old Saturday morning technical difficulties, but we got everything together. It's been it's been a little hectic morning, but all that matters is that we are here. We are live with this is week 7 of the Saturday morning roundup with my buddy and my co-host and my friend and my family, Jimmy the Bag, brought to you by odds.110, odds.com, a new website that they have out, which we should definitely check out. And of course, the BetWise Sports Network, brought to you by myself and Big Ragu, who will not be joining us today, unfortunately, but he's going to try to jump in later. He got a nice surprise visit from his daughter from South Carolina. She missed the family. She took a ride. She's like, virus, nothing. I'm going to see my dad and my mom's. And so we give him Dr. Day off. But he's going to text me with some of his picks, and we will get him in there. But we should have Goji coming on. We should have Gas Station Sushi coming on. And whoever else we can get to pop up. So we're ready to go. Good morning, Jimmy the Bag.
What's happening, man? What's happening? Yeah, send Guillermo Zertucci a link.
You got it.
If
I'll take
you
care
can.
of it.
Man, hours
Sorry,
and
I'm a few minutes late.
hours
Sorry,
of
Jim.
study into Tampa and Gulfstream. We have 12 minutes to Tampa kicks off. We got to talk about the Rainbow Six. We have so much to talk about. First off, shout out to all the cappers in the chat. Rambo's brother, turf mate, Gavin Henry, Hustle Wilson, Rod Zawacki, Nilo, Tony Brusher, Jake the Degenerate, David Alicia in the house, Albert Perez, Mr. Mantastic, MNM and K, Maxwell Smart, Kano Major, Kenny Rogers, one, Ixnizzle in the house, Mike Fardella, MC13, Spencer Penny G, DJ Big Boss. Got to get DJ Big Boss on the show as well. What a great group. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Dheeraj, Kumar, Ben Martin, B-Cats Win, Mr. Mantastic, Walter Scott, a day after his 54th birthday, Edward Sandoval, Holy Bull Speed, Michael Silk, Michael Freebart, Bobby Cox, Rob Greer. What a group. Gas Station Sushi, Aaron 007, Crypto Keeper, Damn Daniel, Swervin, Black Door King, Ski Profit, well done, Pete Hernandez, Hoof Hearted, Golf Today, Christopher Hogan, Catch, Caleb, Dan Kelly, East Van Dan. Great group. JD, Spencer Penny G. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Now, the main thing we need to talk about is this Rainbow Six, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't single a race.
It was hard.
I couldn't bring my ticket under. The one ticket I could make cost $360. I was like, do I really want to make that bet?
Yeah.
And maybe that will change because I was so rushed. I got Tampa, and there's like I want to make a bunch of monthly race wagers at Tampa, which sucks because that's not where the pools are going to be. But my God, I couldn't do it, and I didn't want to force it. I'm going to go over the scratches right now and see if maybe that cuts my ticket price down because we know War of Will scratched. Domi, are you popping off a rainbow?
No, I'm not popping off a rainbow. I'm trying to follow your lead with that, and I've been looking to I agree with you 100% that you have to single, and I really couldn't. But I was working on a late pick 5 at Gulfstream, so I'm still a little working on that, and I might have that. But I wasn't ready to dump in everything I won yesterday on a pick 6, and it was too rushed to try to get a couple people to see if they wanted to go in on something. So I, as of now, I let it go, but that could change. That could change. Off a big day yesterday, back-to-back triples, try boxes. They were only 50-cent try boxes, but one was 341, one was 141. Had a nice exacta for 66. A bunch of us had great days. Our birthday boy had a good day yesterday. Hopefully he follows it up again today. So, yeah, I'm psyched, Jim, but pick 6, no. Pick 6, no. I'm going to jump out, Jim, and get the link to Guillermo. It's the only way I know how to do it.
Okay, no problem. I will take
right
it.
back.
I will take it from here.
I got Tampa Bay race 1, just so you know. I got the. All right, I'll be right back. I'm all over the place. Sorry. Let me get Guillermo first. Anybody else? I should send a link.
All he needs is a link, or is there something different?
No, all he needs is a link. But I have to jump out of the chat to do it. That's all.
Okay, no worries.
Unless you could do it from there, I don't know.
Yeah, all I need to do is send him a link.
Yeah, I believe so. I don't know
Okay.
how. Let me just do it so I know it works.
Okay, cool.
Take over.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Actually, hey Dom.
Yes, sir.
If you're gonna send one to Guillermo, send one to Big Boss as well.
Oh, okay, sure.
Cool.
It'll be in your DM, DJ, and whenever you can come on, you come on. Yeah, it's there for you.
Man, it bothered me enormously but I just wasn't going to force it. And all right, Paul Tucci in the house, Aaron 007, Shears Man, Skywalker Max, Izzo, Jim Gomez, Joey, Gia Marino, Buzznuts, Kevin Reed. Man. And okay, so I just went over the scratches in Tampa. They don't hurt me. In fact, I kind of like them, to be honest with you. I like that that I don't need to worry about, I'd be lying, and I don't need to worry about projected. So that's race 8 and 9. I don't need to worry because I do have multi-race wagers there. And then moving quickly over to Gulfstream, let's go over the scratches here and see if that can put me in a spot where I can maybe make a move. Okay, let's move over. So race 1 doesn't affect me. Race 2, no, doesn't affect me. Race 3, no. Race 4, no. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we get into so War of Will, gone out of race 9. It's too bad. We'll see him in Santa Anita. Race 10, no. Race 11, no. Yeah, you guys know it's very difficult for me to make these multi-race wagers, and I think that's why I hit at a high percentage with them. And Kevin Reed says mandatory payout. I always put a ticket in, even if it's $20 or so. I feel you. I'm not going to. I'm sitting in a nice spot here with my balance at 406.90, but I'm going to turn this into a K a different way. No, JL, I did not. I did not hit the 4th race. But I had the 6th, the 17-1 in the 6th race. I hit 5 of the 6, but nothing. All right, Jeff Joseph says, Jimmy, sometimes the best bet is the one we don't make. Love this 7 in the first at Tampa. Last was a tighter, may go coast to coast. There's Gas Station Sushi. He'll be jumping on here shortly. Gas Station is on the 2 and the 7. I got Dennis's Gulfstream action here. I got Gas Station's action today. There's Big Sucks Bets in the house. What up? And I've got my action. And when we come to my action, I'm uncomfortable with this first race. Let's talk about it right now. I am going to be making a move on the 10 Americano. I'm getting 5-1, but I'm not entirely sure exactly how I'm going to bet it. And I don't like hearing that Gas is on the 2 and the 7, and Jeff Joseph is on the 7. Does that mean I should go 2, 7, 10? Like, I believe, is that what Ski did? No, Ski did 2, 6, 10. Let's get the DRF up here. And let's get to work right now. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I expect us to have a giant Saturday. And, I don't want to feel bad that I couldn't put together a Rainbow Six. I just feel like with sports, for me, I have to take what I'm offered. I can't force things. And you guys saw me hit the pick 5 last Saturday. On one pick 5, I singled 3 races. The other, I singled 2. And I just don't feel like I'm getting value if I'm putting together a ticket that costs, minimum $360. And so I'm just not forcing it. And I won't force things. And Cash Action Bets in the house. Great to see you. Leo Mack, welcome. We're 4 minutes to post here. So we have the 2 between here and Cool. And that's your big favorite. Gallardo on this 10-year-old gelding. 1-2 favorite on this 10-year-old gelding. Then we have the 7 Red Hot Looks. Red Hot Looks. We're going to see what Red Hot Looks does on dirt. I know that he's run on dirt before, but if I'm looking at the daily racing form and I'm only seeing up to the 6th of June, 2019, I don't know what he's going to do. I can see what this 7-year-old's done on Presque Isle synthetic, I can see what he's done on turf, but and then that takes me to Americano. And with Americano, I know what I'm getting. I'm getting a horse that's starting on the outside because of the scratch on the 3. I'm getting to move over 1 spot to the 9th. I've got to clear, and I've got to go. And I know that Red Hot Look's going to be trying to do the same thing. 77 Willow's going to be trying to do the same thing. But I don't see why Americano can't clear and go. And if not, he'll be right up on the pace. So, Turfmate, what up? Thank you. And Pick IG says, yeah, don't force it. Just flushing money. Glad to hear I don't tail $320. Look, man. Aaron Hicks, yeah, let's go over. We can definitely do that. Dommy Gunn back in action here. We can definitely go over other pick sixes, and maybe that will inspire us. Steve Ferrer in the house. Great to see you, Steve. Gerald Jones says, to all mothers, send peace. Yes, tomorrow is Mother's Day, and I sadly will be taking a Mother's Day off. But you know, I've got Mother's Day celebration to take part in.
Daily, brother. You got to, you know, moms come first, right?
Yeah. So and it's just one track at Gulfstream going, so I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. Black Thor King says long shots day, guys. I feel it. I've got long shots all over the place.
I might be on for a little bit tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I don't have that issue tomorrow, so maybe I'll come on if there's a void for Gulfstream. We'll see how it goes. We'll know by the end of the day.
Leo Mack in the house says time for we're seeing a fast pace, maybe a closer. You know what? I think there's question marks in this race, and to me, they're the favorites. Okay, I'm copy and pasting your action here, Aaron. So I'm copying and pasting your action here, and you've singled the 5 in race 8. Good job finding a single. Very, very crucial. Kenny Rogers 1 says, if a horse is running next to a few horses that have bad odds or new to running races, does that affect them as they sink to their competition? I don't think so. And Albert Perez saying, you can take off tomorrow for your information. It'll be pouring tomorrow here in Miami, so handicap for slop. Yes, Fred Ian, thank you. Long shots in the speech impediment. Yes, Fred Ian. And let me tell you what you have, Fred Ian. If you want to talk honestly, you make these extreme comments on horse handicapping, and you swing and wildly miss. And there's nothing wrong with losing. It's so important for a man how they win, how they lose. We've never seen you win before, so I can't talk about that. But I can talk about how you lose. You disappear from the chat. You give these wild comments, and then you disappear for the rest of the day because you don't lose like a man. And if I have a son, I'm going to bring up the name Fred Iron because that's how we're never going to act. We're never going to lose like that little bitch Fred Iron. I want to get honest. We lose like men. You lose like a little crying bitch. I'm locking my action.
All right. All right. So we have a little time to talk about this pick 6 and stuff, but we do have a race that's going to go off quickly at Tampa. And does anybody have anything going in this race in Tampa? I do have something in the first race at Gulfstream, but a horse that I kind of had a quick look at this morning. I capped all of Gulfstream, and I do spotty at Tampa, unfortunately. But the 2 horse and the 8 horse caught my eye. The 8 horse is 77 Willow. That horse caught my eye, and also there's 2 horse, which is 4 to 5. So those are the 2 that caught my eye. After not much time to go into why, but that is what I was looking at. If anybody has something in the chat for us for this first race, let us know. I believe Dennis posted something about Gulfstream's first race. Take a cab. I gotta check. I have it written down. But yeah, see, now there's 2 horses dropped to 3 to 5. So what I'm gonna try to do then is I'm not even gonna play an exact. I'm gonna try to beat him. I'm gonna just start off the day with a small win place. I usually go 8-win, 8 place. I'm gonna go 5-win, 5 place on the 8-horse Tampa Bay race 1. That's where I'm starting off my day. And Jim, you can work on your pick 6. I'll call the race if you want. Whatever you want to do.
I'm good to go. Tampa Bay Downs race 1. We're going 6 furlongs on the Tampa Bay dirt. And I have jumped on the outside, the 10 Americano. Bennett, the trainer, hitting at 23%. Santos, the jockey, hitting at 11%. Dommy, did you make a move?
Yeah, I bet the 8-horse win place. That's what I did.
Dommy on the 877 Willow, yes. 8-year-old. We've got a lot of the 9 Red Rose Cat, a 12-year-old gelding. A 12-year-old gelding.
I looked at that 10, Jim, and that's a a little worried about the outside post there, but it was definitely another horse that I had in my mind that could beat the 2-horse. So maybe it's a mistake not boxing those 3.
There they go.
But
there they go. A rough start for the 5 and the 6. The 5 being Jiffy Josh, the 6 being JB Quick. That's good that JB Quick got off to a rough start. JB Quick, somebody that I'm worried about. A lot of late money came in on my 10 Americano, and Americano is having difficulty clearing at this point. There's the 7 in the lead. Red Hot looks. And here comes Americano, that opening quarter in 22 and 4. 22 and 4. And there they go. Red Hot looks and Americano. Americano coming on the outside right now and trying to get past Red Hot looks and struggling to do that. Makes me very uncomfortable. Here comes the Deuce between here and Cool. The 10-year-old Deuce making a move. But here we come into the stretch, and it's a battle between my 10 Americano and the 7 Americano, putting his nose into the lead. Let's see if Americano can draw off. We got that 10-year-old to worry about here. That 10-year-old right beside Americano. Americano can pull off, and we can start this day with a win, but that 10-year-old is not going away, and that is exactly what we do. We start the day off with the win. That's 3 days in a row, starting off with a win.
10-2. The old
my 10 is 4 years old. Americano. I was talking about the 9 Red Rose Cat being 12.
The 10 Deuce.
Yeah, you know what? It was 5-1. Pocket Full saying nice chalk win, Jimmy. The chalk was the Deuce.
Yeah, the chalk was the Deuce.
It was 5-1 when I made the bet. It ended up getting late money and getting bet down to 5-2. So in retrospect, win place was a mistake. But all right,
I'm a little bit too late. Like I said, it might be a mistake not boxing those 3, which I didn't do. But I'm glad you hit that one with the 10 on the 10. Nice win on that one. Nice win. The old Doyle Brunson, the 10 Deuce Exacta. Beautiful way to start the day, Jim.
All right, let's move over to Gulfstream. We are 10 minutes to post.
Good.
Let's pop up a couple things here. First, let's see what Dennis is doing, what Gas is doing. Go over to Dommy and then go back to me. Dennis taking a shot, race 1 with the 1, took a cab.
Yep.
Took a cab. 15-1 morning line. See, it's now sitting at sorry, move over to Gulfstream. Took a cab, now sitting at 12-1. My Ito is your favorite, sitting at 5-2. So Dennis's plan, and I'm not sure how he's going to bet it. He'll let us know in the chat. 1-3-9-2. 1-3-9-2 is our situation from Dennis Garcia. Then we're going to pull up Gas Station's looks here, and nothing for Gulfstream race 1. Nothing for Gulfstream race 1. Dommy Gun, what's your plan here?
I had circled, and I'm going to it right now. I had circled the took a cab, and I also had circled Traffic Trouble, the 9 horse. Or the 2 horses I had circled for this race, and I was happy to see Dennis liking this one. Let me go to the Gulfstream.
Oh shit!
Okay.
And Albert, our guy Albert, letting us know to be careful of this 15. Albert Perez in the house. I use his wife's YouTube, so that's why it doesn't say Albert Perez. But Albert letting us know that the 15 drew in. Let's move over there.
Power. The 15 horse.
Yeah.
17-1. First of all, you take a look at that. Let me get back to here. Why?
My plan of attack here was I didn't like the favorites in this race. It's not that I didn't like them, but I just thought I see Maito. You know, we're dealing with a maiden race, and what am I going to take a Maito at 2-1? Then Jack Beanstalk. We know what Jack Beanstalk likes to do. He likes to go right to the front. Is Jack Beanstalk going to be able to get to the front and clear? And then Sweet Giant. Sweet Giant's last race was gorgeous. Yeah, Leo Mack wondering how he can bet the Rainbow Six from Europe. Is it possible? That's a good question.
I thought the Europe tracks don't. I thought the Europe book doesn't take one of these tracks. I'm not sure if it's Gulfstream or Tampa, but didn't they talk about that last week that they don't take one of these tracks? I remember we were talking about it last Saturday. I don't remember which one, but I think Gas said it. They're like, no, they don't take that track, so you can't bet it. But I'm not sure which one. So I'm sure if they take the, I don't know how to do it in Europe. Whatever account you're on, I guess you'd be able to tell. I mean, look at this one, took a cab, and I could see why Dennis liked it, and there's a reason why I kind of liked it. It did win this 2 back. It had a nice race. I mean, it faded at the end a little bit, but the last race, it was taken off the turf, and he still showed a little early speed, and then didn't really didn't do good, but was beat by a decent horse, our Ninja JK. And had the Commons even effort inside. So took a cab is definitely a good shot, I think, in this race.
I'll tell you the shot I'm taking here.
That's he only broke his maiden also then. But there's another horse I like. Go ahead, Jim.
I'm taking a shot with the 11 Dramatic Kitten. I'm getting 10-1.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
and
I have a 4-year-old colt.
2 back, right? He's in that the took a cab race I was just talking about. Dramatic Kitten came in second in that race, and Adula beat him, so he ran a good race there. Interesting.
I think that at a double-digit number, I'm getting a colt that's capable of clearing. So, Sweet Giant, I watched that race. Sweet Giant was a beast that whole last race. Got caught at the very, very end by Magic Mike, who was dropping in class. And I have to so we've seen Sweet Giant run on turf before and not be nearly that powerful. Am I supposed to sit here and expect this? Marlon Dean saying, Jimmy, didn't you talk about the disrespect for South American horses? Wouldn't power fall into that category?
Power's an interesting look, man. I'm looking at it now. It's an interesting look.
No, that let's be clear about that. That's when horses have succeeded in South America, because the North American cappers they just don't respect wins in South America. So it's not just having South American heritage. It's coming up being 5-0 in South America and then coming up to America to race. That's what I'm talking about. Nice to see you, Bama Bello, Onyx Boria. So is Sweet Giant going to be able to run like he did? I mean, why did he run so much better than he's ever run before? He was just a monster throughout that whole race. And it's just a 4-year-old colt. I would prefer to try to beat him. Heather Lane, broke their maiden means won their first race. When you're a maiden, so this is a maiden race, Heather, where none of these horses have ever won before. So, so it's when we deal with maiden races, it's important to generally not hammer the favorite. And both Jason Blewett and Acacia Courtney on the 5 Jack Beanstalk.
Yeah. And I could see why. I was just going to talk about that horse. I could see why. This, I'll tell you, I like too many long shots in this damn race, to be honest with you.
Oh, nice to hear, Cash Action. Thank you for watching. And Dennis Garcia's action is in. Dennis Garcia's action is
on what, Jimbo? That's the only horse he's on, the one horse?
No, he's on 1-3, 1-2, 3-9, and 1 to win at Gulfstream Park. And Marco Lou says there was a track bias that he ran for the turf Sweet Giant. So I remember I was betting the outside post for the race just because I was on the outside. So for me, I'm starting to like the price on Sweet Giant.
Yeah.
But I'm going to take a shot with Dramatic Kitten. Outside post gets a little bit easier because of a scratch. We'll have to get up and clear.
We have a first time. Oh, no, second time. Okay.
Yeah, catch Caleb. It just means also eligible. And they can get in if they're ready to go and there's a scratch in the main field. So there was a scratch here. We had the 4 scratched, making a legacy, 4 scratched, and then that allowed power to come in.
I'll tell you, Sweet Giant could have broke, besides the last race, if you go back 4 races, he could have won that race, could have broke his maiden there also. It was a 6 furlong off the turf, but he got steadied inside and then had a problem, but he could have actually broke his maiden. I see why you like Sweet Giant. We had 1 race now on the turf. Did come in second. I don't blame you. Like the so let's see what Twin Buyers has to say.
They're saying that gas station's ready to jump in.
Okay, buddy. Okay. You got it. And here we are, guys. Gas Station Sushi. Welcome aboard, Gas.
Hey, good morning, guys. Good morning, all my OG low baggers.
How are you, brother?
All the newbies. Here to try to get some winners. Going out with a bang yesterday, so let's keep it going.
Yeah, buddy.
I missed on that first race at Tampa. The good part is I only got half my bet in, so I only lost.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed on it
too.
What it is. I went with the 8 horse in that whole race.
Yeah. I was kind of scurrying around getting set up here this morning. So
yeah, time goes by quick on Saturday mornings for some reason. And DJ, I left you a link if you want to.
Yeah, really.
Now, later, in and out, whatever you want to do, it's there for you, my brother. And Guillermo, yours is there also. Goji just text me; he'll be in around 2:00. So there we go.
All right, my action is in.
Guess what you got on this race? Gulfstream, race 1. Dennis
I
is on the
I like the 9 the best, and then the 3.
Twin Spires.
Alrighty, I am in. Gas, are you making a Rainbow 6?
I haven't even capped that far ahead, man. So I'm a little bit behind, but I will. I probably will at some point. We got time, right? I think. What time does that go off? Eastern time. It's the 7th, right? 7 through 12.
Yeah.
I haven't got that far. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 through 12.
I do. I have a lot of picks today. I can tell you that. I was surprised because I had ended up with like 6 pages of picks. So, but I'll get to that. So we got probably another 2 hours. Try to come up with something in the next 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, it pops off at. Sorry, I just had the time and I just lost it again. It pops off at 12:49 Eastern or 12:49 Pacific.
Yeah, I was gonna take a look at what I got, and then I was gonna try to take a look at Dennis's homework and see what we got there. And Guillermo, is Guillermo coming on? Did you say? I didn't. If he comes on, I'll take a link.
Hopefully he'll be on.
He'll probably pop in the chat if nothing else and post up his action too. So
yep, if he has the time, he'll be on. We sent him everything, so hopefully he'll be there.
Dommy, do you want to try bringing gas in and out?
Sure.
See if we get that clear.
You want me to?
Let me go back on.
Is it not good? Because I'll switch over. I thought it was good on the Wi-Fi, but I'll switch over to my phone.
Let's just see if we can bring you in and out, and if we can fix that.
Your sound is good, Gas, but not the picture. Sometimes I don't see it, Jim, because I'm on the other.
No worries, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, picture-wise, Gas, you're all fuzzy and cloudy. So if you want to switch it over,
let's see if it improves.
Okay. It should be better on the Wi-Fi, but it doesn't seem to work out though. I don't know what the deal is.
And just quickly, I know, like, even Jimmy had to start the show off this morning with not a little negative. We don't want to have to deal with this Frankie Knuckles guy all day. We don't need our day to start off. I mean, you have a problem with me. I don't know what to tell you, brother. But I mean, we'd love to have you on here. Maybe you could actually put your focus on picking a race. Give us a horse. You haven't even told us one race that you're on. All you do is, you have a problem with me for whatever reason. God bless you, brother. But if you're going to stay on, try to contribute instead of being just a jerk off. That's all I got to say about that situation. That's 2 of you so far.
Yeah, and with my thing with Fred, if Fred was man enough, if Fred was a man when he loses, I would let him hammer me all day. I would let him hammer me all day. We always let people hammer at us all day. I don't care. But it's just he loses and constantly, but then he just disappears for the rest of the day. If he would just stick around and be a man, then I would have no problem. He could hammer me all day.
Well, listen, how about, I don't even care if you're picking loser. How about pick something instead of just coming in here and trashing people? That's all I'm saying.
That's just trolling.
I won't say another word about it. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, to me, you got to earn your stripes as far as if you want to troll, because you got to be here for a minute, and put in your time and figure out what's going on before you just start shooting your mouth off. That's just my opinion. I don't mind people being negative as long as they actually, follow the show. And that's right. That makes sense. Anyways, like I always say though, if they wanna fade me, do it, dude.
Yeah.
Let me know how that goes.
It's not even that. These guys don't even fade. They don't even pick a horse. They just come in here to trash people. They don't even know what a horse is. He wouldn't know a furlong from a basketball court, this kid. Anyhow, I'll stop.
All right, Tommy, you ready to call this one?
Yes, sir. Hey, good morning, Flipper. Good morning, Big Tom Callahan. Love Big Tom Callahan. All right, let's get this sucker in here. Okay, guys, they are getting into the gate.
Hauer and Chris Landeros to the outside gate. The track is fast, the turf is firm, and they're at the post.
I have a $2 exacta box 1-5, by the way.
Racing
and they're off.
From the rail,
Gulfstream Park, race 1. Welcome to the Saturday Roundup. Off the gate comes Took a Cab and Jack Beanstalk go right out to the lead. Took a Cab hugging that rail, going out to the lead, followed by Jack the Beanstalk and Jimmy's Sweet Giant, followed by Maito. Now Jack the Beanstalk goes head to head with Took a Cab coming into that turn, followed by the 2-horse, and on the outside of the 2 is the 4. Now they go 3 wide. Now they're going 3 wide. The 1, the 10, and the 5-horse go 3 wide, and on the outside of that is the 2. We got the 1-horse Took a Cab. Dennis Garcia's pick in front, trying to wire this field. He jumped in from the beginning, but the 5-horse Jack Beanstalk is not going to let him have this too easy. And then we have the 10 Sweet Giant. They're looking like they're going to try to pull away from this field as they come into the beginning of that turn. Got the 2-horse on the rail, going to try to make a room up there. I don't know if he has. And the 3-horse is flying from the back, going 4 wide around the turn. The 3-horse Barbie's King made a big, big move. But they're out of the turn now, and Bobby's King is going to challenge them and take the lead. Bobby puts away the 1-horse, has the 10
get up for a second.
Trying to get him, but he won't get him. Out from the back comes the 9-horse, a little bit too late. Might catch second place. I believe there's a photo for second place. I believe there's a total for a photo for second place. But the 3-horse made a move coming into that turn, and put everybody away. Gas, that's your horse?
That was my second pick, yeah.
Yeah.
And I was hoping to get that 9, and I had that exacta box.
Right. I had the
3 and 9
exacta box, who was in the lead for the whole way, and just too long. But you see the 9 now coming strong, closed 1, 2, 3, like 4 lengths in a snap. And then just kept on coming and coming and coming. And I still can't tell. I don't know if the chat can.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I still can't tell who won who got the second. But the 3-horse, 14-1 out of the gate.
That was it. I think the 10 held on for second, unfortunately.
Barbie's King with Juarez aboard. Twin Spies had the profit line at 10-1, and then the morning line was 12, went off at 14. So what a great price, a great start. And I what $30 horse to start the day. 310 they have it listed, guys. 310.
Nice job.
Yes.
Jim, you got that?
And we're gonna get excellent breakage. We're gonna get it's gonna be 3180 on the win.
Oh, nice.
Breakage.
Then
That's a good
11
start.
Kitten came in 4th, and Traffic Trouble came in 9th. Traffic Trouble was, I guess, a little bit too. Maybe he was bogged up in the middle there and couldn't get free. Because once Traffic Trouble got free, that horse closed 10, 12 lengths in no time. If you watch the race over, the move that Traffic Trouble made was pretty impressive, but I guess a little bit too late.
Flip, what's happening? Sorry. Flip, sorry, did I miss? What did I miss, my man? Flip, many apologies. Gas, let's get you clear, and then we need to see you in all your glory. Cool, man.
All right, let me step out. Step out.
Perfect way to put it, Jim. We need to see him in all his glory. Love it.
Did Maito get in there? Let me see. No, I mean that first race in Tampa. Someone's asking. No, Maito.
All right, let me switch back over, and let's see.
All right. Tampa race 2.
The Evil One. He has a double and a pick 3 are alive with the 3-horse. The beautiful Evil. So this you need the 3-horse in the next race. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Ski Profit in the house. Tampa Bay race 2, 10-6-1. What's up, Ski? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. Gerald Jones now here. Skywalker's in the house. Loving your hat, Jim. Boston Nick is in the house. Those I'm sure he's ready, and a bunch of you guys are ready for the fights tonight. A lot of fights, a lot of fights coming on, a lot of information. Jim, we have DJ Big Boss in the house.
Beautiful.
Bring him in. DJ Baby.
What up,
Wow.
man? It's 10 o'clock over here, man. I'm just getting up, getting it together, man. I seen the light on though, so I was like, hey, man, I gotta go hang out with the boys for a while. The wife and the kids went to the store. Great.
Oh boy.
So I'm here for right now. You know what I'm saying?
Are you making the second race at Tampa?
I ain't even set up all the way yet. I jumped in before I was even all the way set up. I figured I'd get as much time as I could with you guys. So I'm going to be setting up on my phone, getting everything together. I probably had to miss this race too in Tampa Bay. So I'm going to get it together, though. I'm going to get it together. I'm just happy
rush.
to be
You got
here.
all day, man. You could, like I said, you got to bounce in, bounce out. You got it. You got the old carte blanche. You know that. I think Paul Tucci won it. Who won some? Someone just won something big here. It went by so quick. Paul Tucci, $424 for a dime.
Woo!
Nice job, Tooch.
Okay, let me. So now that's right. I got the controls here today. There you go. I forgot. I forgot it wasn't Jimmy.
Maito says all of your wife are going to throw you out. Maito, we don't share the same wife.
Nick, fiber, Nikki. I told you, man. Fiber works, my brother. It's a public health announcement for us. Sorry, guys.
Hey,
but fiber helps, Nicks.
Hey, let me tell you how I see it. You know what I'm saying?
Ahead,
this is how I see it. Tomorrow is Mother's Day.
Right.
Okay. So they're getting a gift anyway. You know what I'm saying? So if they get mad today, so what?
Right, exactly.
So what? They getting the gift in the morning.
Anyhow,
They'll
right?
be happy. So what? You know what I'm saying? It's our day today.
Happy Mother's Day to all your guys' wives and moms out there.
Gas station's ready to pop in.
Okay, man, I got you. Follow DJ's lead with that. That's a good point. You could screw up today because tomorrow they're getting a gift anyhow. Gas, you look like a movie star. There you go. Nice and clear. And now you come back in and look who's next to you in the Brady Bunch square. DJ.
I know. My guy, DJ.
Hey, it's almost time to head out. Thanks, there, gas station.
Thank you, brother.
Right. One of the few people on earth on this show at least that have been with the gas in the race book and seen the magic firsthand, right?
Oh yeah, it was a pleasure.
Gas and Flipper and a little bit Ragu, but yeah. So and Jimmy, of course.
Sorry, very quickly. Kenny Turner says, Jimmy, what about the 5 in Tampa? That's who I'm on.
Let's talk about this race at Tampa Bay.
I'm on the 5 Red Nation. I think that I have the biggest upside with Red Nation, and that last race was awful. Bumped early, got out, was eased. Now you get Centeno. That 0 buyer is going to give me a double-digit value, and that is my plan. I'm going to try to beat the one Tiz approved morning line 3 to 5. One thing I know for certain, I'd love you guys to talk about it, but is that Tiz approved is not going to get to the lead as easy as he did in that $10,000 maiden race. There's other horses in this race that want the lead. So that's my thinking here. Gas, you have a move here at Tampa?
Yeah, I like the 3 the best. Highway 27. He is the horse I do believe that's going to get to the lead here. And so I think that he can clear off maybe. At least I have him projected getting a clear lead and then moving on here. The 1 is strong, though. I mean, the 1 is the obvious one, but I'm not crazy about it from a value standpoint. But, he probably has a 40% chance of winning this race.
That 3 horse is also the pick for the pick 3 that boy has. To hit his pick 3, he has it alive with the 3 horse, a double, and he says the double is alive, and his pick 3 is alive with the 3 horse. So there you go. And you got gas station on you with that. The other horse I was looking at I wasn't looking at the Tis Approved, which of course is the favorite and should be winning at 26% clip. Colorado. The 6 horse is the one I was kind of looking at, and as a long shot, I also went all the way down to the 10 with that outside post. Has a one of the strongest speed figures in the bunch. But the 6 horse is the one I liked.
I was interested in your 6 in Darius. I was I get it. I mean, the issue is,
let's go to the
what's his dirt form going to be?
That's the issue.
So if I'm gonna be sitting here guessing, I want to get double digits for my guess.
It's a great point.
but it's not that I don't. Those were the 2 main horses I was looking at. Were my 5 Red Nation, your 6 in Darius, because if you look from a class perspective, this is a horse that was in allowance races in 2019.
Right. Huh.
Look at that 78 buyer. I mean, that 78 buyer that Sendarius put up 3 back, that's the highest in the field.
Yeah. I mean, Twin Spies has it rated the highest across the board almost. They're definitely in class. What do they have down here in the pace? Love to see this 4 to 5 shot not win this race. That's for sure. The 6 and the 3, I think, are the 2 horses that I'm going to go with. I'm not ready to do my try magic yet, but
all right, I'm gonna take a baby step right here. I just took a look at it. I like what Don Ricci saying with the 10, the speed factor right there. But there's a speed factor with the 9 as well. The 9 is ran kind of high too, but the 9 is ridiculous odds. I don't know if it's any real juice right there, but I'm just gonna put a little place on the 10 and the 8. I like the 10 and the 8 to be a shocker in here on the speed.
Wow, you're in great company because Dennis Garcia just locked in the 10.
Yeah,
El Zeus to win place, so you're getting 14-1 there. I like it.
I'm gonna take baby steps, man. I'm gonna try to be smart today, okay? I gotta make back this money I spent on the Mother Day gift. So I'm gonna be smart. This is gonna at the end of the day, it's gonna be a win-win. I'm gonna make my money back. I'm gonna have the gift ready. I'll probably get drunk, piss everybody off, and in the morning I'm gonna just shower them with gifts.
There you go. I like the plan. It's a great plan. It's a great plan.
I mean, what can you do during quarantini, man? Your mind's driving up the wall. There's nowhere to go. You got to make lemonade out of lemons.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go.
So, Big Boss, you're on the right track. Dennis saying that was his choice too between the 8 and the 10.
Yeah, I'm just right there. Just from taking a quick look at it, speed wise, I'm a speed in class type guy. You can show me a good speed in class together, or that it makes sense out of the bunch that's racing, and that's where I'm gonna land. Either that or play beat the favorite. Gas Station Sushi. Right. He's definitely a beat the favorite type guy.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I even said that. I said that they should rename horse racing to beat the favorite. That's pretty much like the name of the game, right? Yeah.
Hey man, that got to be the title of the next show, man. Beat the favorite, man.
I like that.
Good,
I like that. That should be a show right there. Yeah.
Yes. Can you name a horse
in general, right? Just in general. Yeah. Yeah.
Can you name
I'm down with that?
Yes.
That's kind of my mantra, right? Beat the favorite.
Mr. Mantastic, by the way, giving us notes on my 5 Red Nation. I love it. Says switches to a high percentage jockey, drops in class today, 50% trainer, down 2 classes. Early speed running style helps chances.
I boxed 3-6-10. I did an exacta box 3-6-10. That's what I did. I'm gonna stick with the 6 win place. That's my bet. So DJ, I pulled off a miracle yesterday. I don't think I've ever done in my life. I hit two tries back to back.
Yeah, I was reading it. I was reading the post that you put up there,
which means that's why I'm taking it lightly, because I know back to back's a hard thing to do. And you always say TJ knows me, probably about as well as anybody knows me and knows how I cap and knows that I'm just a streaky son of a gun.
Yeah.
All right, we are locked in for the second at Tampa Bay Downs, going 6 furlongs on the dirt. A lot of us trying to beat this favorite, the one Tiz approved out of Tiz Way and Tiz Now. A lot of us trying to beat him.
All right, Jim. I got the 6-1 place, 3, 6, 10 exacta box. That's my bets. Jimmy's going to call Tampa Bay. Uh, 30 degrees this morning when I woke up in New York. It actually went down to 30.
Snowing. It's snowing today.
Upstate New York, it was snowing, but me in Long Island, it wasn't snowing, but it went down to 30 degrees. Right now, it's only 39.
It's snowing twice today.
Unbelievable. Oh, what by you was snowing? Yeah,
there they go. They are off, and a nice start for Gas's 3. Very nice looking start for Gas's 3. Highway 27 going right to the lead. So is the 7. Long shot bomber here. A bomber at jumped bail at 62-1. There is the 8 at 31-1. And there is the favorite on the inside sitting at 3rd place. We're going to get that opening quarter. Opening quarter up in 23-1. My 5 not looking good. Red Nation not moving forwardly. Looks like does not like the dirt in the face. Now, we're getting a ground-saving trip. These horses have all stuck to the outside. So if Red Nation wants to turn it on, he should get room to do that. And he should be able to come up the rail. Red Nation starting to make a run. I fear it's going to be too little too late. And here comes your favorite, the one blowing past the 3 right now, and the one going to win this very, very easily. The 1-3 box, though, the 1-3 box looks like it's going to come in. Wow, winning it by 8 lengths, 9 lengths.
Ugh.
There you go. 8 comes in for 3.
1-3. We all threw out the 1. I mean, I don't know if everybody did. I know I did. But boy, 138, I believe, is the order of finish. 138.
That was very easy. Very, very easy for this one is approved.
Yeah. There you go. So Tampa, a little chalky there.
All right.
Too bad the 3 couldn't hold up there for you guys with that. I know he had that pick 3 and that double alive with the 3. There was no match. No match for the 1. Not today.
Leo Max saying speed winning at Tampa today, nothing coming from behind. Let's move over to Gulfstream right now. We have 6 minutes.
Races, I guess.
Let's start by looking at how Dennis Garcia is going to hammer this race. And that's how I am going to hammer it. Dennis is on the 4. Breakthrough. 8-5 favorite. You know, actually, that's not as bad as I thought it might get to. Dennis on the 4 breakthrough, and he's tying that up with the 8. I'm not sure exactly if he's going to make an exact or I'm not sure how he's going to play it. He'll let us know. I have interest in this 5 Ziggy. What kind of price am I going to get? 12-1. That's
12.
I like. Gas Station. How are you hammering the 2nd at Gulfstream?
The 2nd, I really like this 9 Pepe. I like the 9 Pepe. Probably, I mean, definitely the best. It's probably actually one of my better bets of the day. The post position is a little bit of a concern because it's towards the outside, going right into the turn. They're going right at, it's kind of on the outside because they're going. It's a 4.5 furlong, so it's coming up pretty quick for them. So a little bit of a concern there, but not enough to take me off of them. And then my second pick's a 7. Full something.
Full send. Full send.
Okay.
5-1. Morning line 6.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been kind of capping ahead. I was trying to look at the pick 6. Let me go back. Let me check the odds real quick. Pepe is 6-1, and full send is 5-1. So What was Dennis on again?
Dennis
in that
is on
one,
4-8, and the 8 hyper focus, very dangerous breeding. Constitution sire hitting at 26% with 2-year-old debut winners, including the Law, the favorite right now for the Kentucky Derby, or the co-favorite.
I like this one horse. I liked it from this morning, kind of for the same reasons Dennis liked the other horse. It's the trainer. Ham is good with these 2-year-olds. I think he has like a 23% win rate with them. And I like the 4 horse, Ward's horse, which Ward has been losing with the favorites at this meet. He hasn't been doing well with the favorites this meet at all, but that doesn't mean that, they're all going to lose. The 8 horse is the favorite, Pletch It with Irad. Something about that horse I thought maybe, the pedigree is great, but right, Constitution, blah, blah, blah. I like the 4 and the 1, guys. I'm going to go with maybe the 1 win place, but I like the 1-4.
Dennis Garcia has a daily double up here, 4-8 to 5-6-12.
4-8 to 5-6-12. 4-8. He likes breakthrough and hyper focus.
And
I hate to leave that out.
Interesting stuff here. Danny Johnson is looking at full send. That's the 7 full send. Kenny Turner on the 6 here. Cobb. Wow, those workouts from Pepe are so strong. Look at that 35-second bullet.
Yeah.
Good call. That's K. Phil saying, look at that workout from the 9 Pepe. That's fast. Wow. That's fast. It's a tough spot here because, from a sire dam situation, it's just Pepe's just fast. But you got a Constitution in here because full send is also Cajun Breeze. So Cajun Breeze is 1 for 14 with 2-year-old first timers hitting at 7%, and there's 2 in here. Does that concern you?
I was going to make the comment that I'm on both of Yates's horses. The trainer jockey I have listed for full send with Vasquez is 34% combo right now. That's off Equibase. So I don't know. I think that might be the last 30 days, or I'm not sure exactly how long that goes back. But I have Yates as a hot trainer too. Came up. And did you see the Gateworks for full send too? He's got 2 of them there. They're 3 furlong ones, but still that just shows. Yeah, well, they all got a lot of them got Gateworks, but
they're fast.
Yeah.
If you had to pick one of those,
7, man. Huh?
If you had to pick one of those, 7 or the 9, which one would you pick?
I'd still go with the 9.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to really break it down deeply until just now. I was kind of looking at it last night, and then the way I run it came up with those horses. But yeah, there's a lot of good things about the 7 and the 9. So should be all right. They're getting action too at the window. They're both 5 to 1. Bet pretty heavy.
I'm locked in.
What are you doing, boss?
I'm going exact the box 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't blame you.
I went with the 1 win place, and I did a try box in a 50-cent try box. I did 149 with the 1479 with the 1479. $9 bet. That's what I did. I got the Screen Star, the 1 horse, who just went from 12 to 9 to 1. I got that win place.
Ski Profit going 4-7-8.
8 win 8 place. All right. Ski has what?
Ski going 4-7-8 exact box. I got to make a move here. Boss Nick, it takes a ton of time with the DR. I sent Boss Nick a DRF. It just takes time. Just sit with it in front of you as we talk about the horses. Sit with it in front of you and see what you can pick up.
represented to the inside as well with Screen Star for Tim Ham. So curious as to how we are going to see these stallions' careers off, and of course have not seen much as far as the sales do go thus far, but both stallions that look like.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you get the 4 at 9 to 5 now. The 8's 2 to 1.
Hey, I'll give my boy Fat Fist some words of advice, man. Take that daily racing form and stick it in the bathroom, man. And every time you go in that bathroom, you go in there and you study a different part of it to learn each little piece of it, and then eventually, through the stress of your bowels and life, it'll stick to you, buddy. Yep. That's exactly one of the methods I had to learn, because my dad, he would always bring the little free, the one they give you at Hollywood Park. They would be all around the house, the car, whatever. So, in there studying on the throne, a lot of times that's how I figured out at an early age what an exacta was. And, the ones that they give you at Hollywood Park, I could break it all the way down, the color, the jersey. Now, daily racing form has a lot more information on it, so it's abbreviated a lot more. So some of the terms I have to learn to understand. But take that bad boy to the restroom with you and just read it over, and you'll figure out your bets. You'll figure out how to study your angles, all that stuff.
Yeah, we used to do the same thing, DJ, back in the day, and we used to call it handicrapping. I
like to call it shitology.
Yeah, shitology, handicrapping, handicrapping 101 right there. Yeah, my brother used to say that. He used to say that he did his best thinking in there.
Yeah,
Kenny Turner, 4679 box. Yep. Yeah. One of these days when we get time, I've been trying to get time with Nick, and so I could tell him what the basic things mean, and then he could take it from there. We'll get it. It's not, the racing form's tough, man. Very tough. Very tough.
Yeah. Well, like I said before, you don't really pick horse racing. Horse racing kind of picks you. So, right, DJ? Like it's you get it from your parents. It's a hereditary thing.
Yeah. I even have a few friends of mine that started horse racing just because they knew, that's where I was. Where'd you go today? Oh, I was with Pops. We went to the track, and even a few times they went with us to the track. So as we got older, they were intrigued too, because it had been around them through our childhood. And one day we went over there to Caliente, and one of my younger homeboys too, he sat under my dad. I'm talking about this guy hit 5 races in a row. His first time out, and I like that when people be new, that energy that they give.
How do we block this?
Right,
that's good stuff. But sometimes you upper level guys be trying to show some younger guys what they be going on. They be telling them about the speed and the class and all this kind of stuff, and then the young guy go to the side and say, "Now, what's the exacta? How that work?" They don't.
Yeah.
They gotta start at the bases, man.
Yeah, I think so. But a lot of them don't, though. A lot of them like to jump in with supers and all kinds of crazy stuff, which is, it's tough to really win. They got to understand if they're going to play those kind of bets, they're going to lose probably 99 out of 100 bets, right?
Unless Noli knows, man. We took Noli knows to the track. He put $100 on one horse across, cost him $300. And I think it was a 10-1, and it came in for him.
Was he hooked after that?
Noli No is just a risky guy. Like, he's a real deal guy. So he wasn't necessarily hooked, but he likes the horses. Like he's on it, but he likes gambling. Period. So he's a risk taker. Yes, but I'm like, no way in the world, my first time laying money on a horse, would I lay $100 across on one horse.
No, sounds like Noli.
That's something you do when you study this bad boy for. You seen him race a couple times and everything. I'm not doing that.
That's my MLB handicapping partner, Man,
All right, we're going in the gate here. Are you calling it, Dom?
Yeah, I got it, brother. They're still loading into the gate. We did a lot of baseball capping last year, me, DJ, and Noli early in the morning. Hopefully we will soon. Then they're off. And the 4 jumps right out to the front. Breakthrough, 2-1 shot, followed by the 9. Pepe. Boy, those horses are running fast. And Pepe just went right to the side of the 4. Breakthrough at 2-1. Coming up the rear on the rail is the 7 horse, Full Send, followed by the 8, Hyper Focus. And there's everybody else is far back in the field. Those 4 horses seem to be are going to be putting some length in between the rest of the field, and they're starting to run. Looks like Hyper Focus is trying to start making a move. I don't think the rest of the horses can even catch up. And as we come out of the turn, the 4 horse is still in front, but now the 9, Pepe, is trying to challenge. And from the back,
out of there, 4.
Here comes the 8, Hyper Focus.
Get out of there, 4.
Going to win this race. It's the 8. It's the 9. It's the 4. 8-9-4, guys.
There it is.
8-9-4.
Yeah. Good job, DJ. Got that exactly.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you don't have the favorite in there at least, so you got to get paid all right.
Yeah, it'd be decent. It's a good wake up morning.
Yeah.
8-9-4. The 1 horse did nothing that I liked. But let's see what we got here. Good job.
Ski Prophet had 4-8-9 too. Exacta box, I think, too.
Ski is hot.
Man.
Blistering hot.
Nope, I had the 9, the 4. I didn't have the 8 in there. I left the 8 out, and I had a couple other horses in there. So my try box didn't hit, but I liked it 1. Good hit, DJ. Big boss.
I'll take it. Let's see what it pay.
9 just couldn't hold off that.
My feelings, right? As long as it pays. As long as it pays.
You gonna play the carryover pick 6 today, DJ, at Gulfstream?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not a real pick 6. I'm kind of novice to pick 6.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I know what it is, but it's not something that I play. I'm generally, when I do go to the track, like to play, I'm 3 or 4 races, and if I don't hit it by then, I'm out of there. So I never really sit around for a pick 6. That's for you guys that sit over there in the horse racing thing all day and get drinks and have people meet you there to have talks about other stuff.
Yeah,
and, it's like a work office.
Right. I hear what you're saying. It does snowball. Like, I can't get out of there. Like, at the track, and it seemed like the last few times we've had horses running. So we end up going to like the front runner at the top of like Santa Anita, the restaurant.
Yeah.
Sit up there.
Yeah.
And then we got a table for like, I don't know, 8, and then all of a sudden people are pulling up chairs and this and that. Yeah, it just gets too much. Yeah, it gets crazy.
All right.
I have had giant swings and misses the last 2 races, not even close. I need to get it back here at Tampa Bay Downs Race 3. We are 8 minutes to post. 8 minutes to post.
Man, the one came out of that so bad out of that gate. Went all over the place. $7.20 for the win on the 8. The exacta pays $32.
I'll take it. I'll take
You'll
it.
take it. All right. Of course. That's a good one. $32 off the bat. Irad gets one off the – he didn't win yesterday, did he? I don't think he won any races yesterday. Or did he win that one at the end? No, I don't think he won anything yesterday. So Irad's on the board with everyone's favorite trainer.
I wanted to talk to Gas Station about this spot here badly. Right. So we all remember my day changed drastically on what I believe. I watched this race a few times. I believe it was April 11th. Let me just go back. And you guys watching, a bunch of you guys were with us that day. I was losing, and Gas was making a move on the Stifler. And
oh yeah,
the Stifler April 11th, and Stifler went off at like 8-1, and went right to the lead and won us that race. And now the Stifler is at 2-1, and it's going to have. I don't see who's going to get in the way of pace here. It looks like, Doc's Folly. It looks like Stifler's going to have an easier lead. I get with the one scratch, Stifler's going to have an easier lead than he had that day. But we're dealing with a 2-1. Are you going to be using the Stifler in your action here, Cass?
I'm all over Stifler, and I'm all over Stifler's mom. Too.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, yeah, that's exactly my angle on that horse, Jimmy. You hit it on the head. I have him clearing off. The first fraction I have is dominant. So he ought to get out and then and just wave bye-bye.
Okay, you like the 3-horse you were saying, Zitman, the other one?
No, I was just joking because Stifler from the movie American Pie, it was all about Stifler's mom.
No, I see the trainer has 2 of them in there. I thought that's what you were talking about. I'm sorry. Because the 3-horse, the trainer has the 2 horses in there, the 3 and the 8. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah. No, I just like the 8. That's all I really had in this race. I don't really have any hookups. I've been just kind of capping ahead. I was trying to catch up. I was trying to put together a pick 6 ticket too. But yeah, I like this horse a lot. But I don't think that he's got great odds. I think he's like 2-1 or something like that. So
yeah.
It has the best jockey trainer combo for the race. It has the best rating on the jockey trainer combo on this race.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can get to the Stifler in this race. There's a lot of things that'll get you to that horse.
Last pace was 100, highest lifetime pace out of the group. Yeah.
Right.
Let's see.
So,
what race did I have written down here? Oh, I had the 4th. Start the 4th.
Yeah, OG, it was by the tiniest of margins, but Stifler had a huge lead. Zitman didn't go that wide. Oh, this is another note from that race. It says Zitman swung 4 wide. If you guys remember, and it doesn't say it here, I know it from watching the race back, Stifler went wide for no reason into that last turn. So Stifler ended up coming down the middle of the track. So Stifler had no reason to, but actually went 4 wide into that last turn as well.
Mm.
All right, let's take a look at this.
You know what I was going to look at, Jim, is to see kind of what the pace numbers are on Brisk, because I was just capping it off of my Equibase. Oh my God, on Brisk, it's got him clearing off by like 5 lengths first call. I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that'll happen. But I mean, their pace numbers are even more exaggerated than what I have on them.
I thought that,
it doesn't. I mean, it only makes the horse much more attractive. It doesn't make him a sure winner just because he gets a clear lead. But it makes him really tough to beat, and it's hard to say, oh, I like a horse that has to really just run himself in the ground rather than another horse. But of course, like I said, the jockeys do. The jockeys do read the form, so they may have something up for this guy.
See this horse, the 5-horse Slick as Ice. It was claimed, went to an allowance race, went into 1 then. Oh, but my eyes are bad. That was December. That was December. I wonder if that could get in here for a price. I mean, the 8 just looks so much the best horse.
Jay Money in the chat right now.
Hey, Jay. Good to see you, brother.
Love it. Gavin Henry liking this one, says best bet here in the 3rd is this 8 Lone Speed wire to wire. Mm-hmm. And then Paul Thompson taking a look at this deuce here, talk to the media. Third form's not bad. Turf form is better, but third form's not bad. I could understand why you find talk to the media appealing. Let's take a look at the speed numbers here on Twin Spires.
I mean, it ran that turf race at a mile and 1/8 and won. And that was back in April 3rd.
Wow.
I mean, the dirt 50.
Nice speed numbers for that. I get it.
I mean, listen, out of 50 races, it came in second 13 times. So it doesn't, that's for sure. 5 wins, 13 places, 8 shows. Definitely in there. Lifetime.
Quick question for Gas from the chat from Adam Bowen says, Gas, I know your picks seem to be entirely data driven. Would you have ever taken a look at the horse coming up to the gates and shy away from it based on what you just saw?
Yeah, I answered him too in the chat, but I would, and I can kind of identify horses that are, acting up or not in the right mindset for running. It's just that it's hard when you're at the book because you got so many tracks going. I mean, on a normal day, I'm not talking about like right now, but like normally you have so many tracks running at the same time. You got 6, 7 tracks. It's just impossible to really follow it. Our guy Paul Thompson does a great job at that, though. I look for his comments because he's like our paddock, guy. He's our Maggie Wolfendale, So
I'm about to do something. I'm locked in on this one, but I'm about to do something I shouldn't do, but I rarely do. But I like the 872 exact the box.
Yeah,
but something tells me to press the
7-8. I just boxed the 7-8. You put the 2 in there also, huh, D?
I almost want to press the 2 though and go win, play, show on the 2-2 at the price because the horse runs good right there at Tampa Bay. He's coming off a nice run and everything. He's gonna at least show up in that one, I believe. If you look at his progression, he's been progressing on that track. So it's kind of like he's like the hometown hero going into this one.
Yeah, you have a good point. I was ready to box the 7 and the 8, but I'm thinking of throwing the 2 in there now because it is. I'm looking at it, and it's a good pick by Paul. He brought that to our attention, and DJ is correct. If you look back there at that race, let's go to that. Yeah, I mean, then it had that little. Definitely throwing him for a price for sure, but I don't know if he's going to beat this 8. But I did it 2-7-8 exact the box. I'm not even going to take a win place in this. I'm just going to keep it that way. We'll see what happens just to get off the old snizzide. Let that go down in flames early.
Yeah, it was good to see Jay Money in the chat.
Yeah.
I love him. I think he has like when I was talking about like he brings up factors that are not built into the number. That's he's probably the number one guy. Him and Dan Kelly and some other guys too. But that's what I really love about him. And like he'll talk about things that other people really aren't taking into account. So yeah, I love listening to his show. I pretty much religiously listen to the show when there's hoops, but yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
Big fan.
The field is now.
No, he knows what he's doing. He's not, for me, I'm not an NBA guy, so it's something I don't talk about. But yeah, when I'm looking for an NBA bet, I go to 2 people and only 2, and that's Ski Profit and that's Jay Money. Those are 2 I know. Those are 2 I go to,
he's great too,
and all the time. So, but like I said, I think last year I counted. I put 10 NBA bets in. Not this season, last full season. So I'm not the
All
NBA.
All right, we're locking in for race 3 at Tampa Bay Downs.
Jim, what was your action?
I just took the 8 to win.
Okay, beautiful. Okay.
I mean, I
don't blame you. I don't blame you.
They're at the post, and there they go. And 8 did not get out very smoothly. Is going to go right to the front, but going to have to expend a lot of energy to get there. Not a smooth exit, and now going to have to go about 3 wide. So this is shaping up nice for the 3 Zitman because the 8 had to work quite a bit harder than we expected. I mean, he's drawing off now as we expected, but still Did not get off alertly. And
come on, baby, with that rail.
What the time is here. The quarter that he ran last time was 23.5, was 46.2. So we are about to see right now what he just ran. 23
on that rail.
So it's a little slower.
Yeah.
That's a little slower, but I mean, he did expend energy with a slow exit out of the gate. 47.4, so he's running slower. Now, Zitman realized what went wrong last time. So Zitman is much closer to the Stifler than he was last race. And this could be a problem for us. Zitman's coming quickly here on the Stifler. Let's see how Stifler turns this corner into the stretch. If he still has wheels here, or will Zitman up like he did last race? We are in the stretch, and Stifler looks strong. And that's what happened. It's exactly what we expected.
Come on with this 2.
Zitman expends too much energy.
Come on with this 2. Hold up there, 2.
Easy baby for us. Cash it.
8-6.
Oh,
2 horse I thought was gonna burn in there for us. Oh, I thought the 2 horse was gonna close that exacta for us. It just didn't have enough. The 8 and Zitman kind of burned everybody out. I guess the 8 horse ran wire to wire, not even an issue. 6 horse was the second. 8-6 is the exacta. 8-6.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, Jay. Just go to TVG, open up an account. You don't need to put any money in it. Just open it up and you get all the races. OG Johnson says, Gavin Henry, my man. Gavin Henry strikes again. His best bets at Tampa Cash for Fun. Yeah, Gavin Henry's a monster. Absolutely.
Nice price with the 12-1 shot coming in second. That's for sure. And look, that 2 horse coming in fourth. Jesus, 16-1, no less. Did you go across the board with it, D?
Yeah, I did win play show, but
so you get some money back. Cover your bet. But that's not what you wanted. I hear you.
That 2 was holding it down.
I hear you.
That 6 had that last little burst.
Oh boy, did it! The 2 was trying to hang with the other horse. I don't think it had it.
I feel like I overlooked the 6 though.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I wasn't getting there, so it is what it is.
And the boy, Danny Centeno.
That's why I invest a lot in this race.
$560, it pays out. All right. Trey Hicks, if you're in America, it's TVG. TVG, just sign up for an account. Don't need to put money in it.
No, yeah, you could. I think Twin Spires too. You don't have to put money in the account to get the races.
To get all the races?
I don't think so. I know you don't have to with the site I use, Naira. You don't have to. You just have to fund. Just have to open
either one. Yeah.
Like you do with Twin Spires.
TVG or Twin Spires, whatever you guys prefer.
Yeah. Even DRF shows them, don't they?
All right, we're back in the black after 2 swing and misses. All right, we're moving over to Gulfstream very quickly. Let's let Dennis lead the way here. Dennis Garcia, race 3 at Gulfstream. And I have a shot that I'm taking, but I'm nervous about it. Dennis is on the 5, Kahiko. Dennis liking 5, 6, 12. 5, 6, 12. And my look here was on the 8, Tokyo. And I had a difficult time getting there. Let's bring up the DRF. Gas Station, what's your move here on this race?
I don't think he's here.
Oh, okay. Domi, what is your plan here on the
I'm looking at it. I'm just give me just 1 second to get to here. Boy, oh boy.
I say if somebody can help me out here. Now, I think this is the throwaway the favorite in this one with the cat lady. Irad just won the last race over there. But he is on a Pletcher horse in this one. But is this a spot where we throw the favorite out?
No.
Well,
Yeah.
my thought with Cat Lady is that she likes to be on the pace, but not. She's never been in first. This 3-year-old filly cost $300,000 gain in the September sale. There's a ton of speed in this race, and Cat Lady is going to have to get a very alert break and move over, because that first turn is so quick. That first turn in the miles here at Gulfstream happened so fast. So that's why I thought that I might have forced it, but I was looking for a horse that was going to have the late speed in this race, because I thought there'd be a very contentious pace. And so that's what brought me to the 8 Tokyo. Now, not hearing Dennis on it made me uncomfortable, but seeing the betting public on it makes me feel better. Morning line 15-1, bet down to 7-1 right now is my 8 Tokyo. So I think the fact that Cat Lady's going to have to clear and move over puts it in a difficult position, Big Boss.
I think I feel comfortable throwing them out.
Leo Max says, I really like the 6 here. I love Atfield as a trainer and making the right moves with the horse here. Yes, Atfield is Sir Roger Atfield up here in Canada. But you know what's actually happened to me, Dom, is that all the talk about blinkers on and off, the blinkers on is now throwing me for a loop. I now don't want to see it. I fear that blinkers on, and I've been trying to study as much as possible going back to old races, but feels like it just throws the horse for a loop. This 6 is a 5-year-old mare. To me, it feels like it's a trainer setting it up for its next race when they take the blinkers off.
Well, we know Gas doesn't particularly like when the blinkers get added. That he don't like, but blinkers off they do like. They do like that. He was talking about that yesterday.
Guillermo Zertucci in the house. Guillermo, we sent you a link if you want to jump on.
Now, I like the 8 and the 3. I just need to throw something wild in there with it.
I was looking at the 3 myself. I like Prado on this horse. Another horse that I was kind of looking at was the 4 horse, Marie's Melody. And actually, Twin Spies has the it's 33-1, but Twin Spies has the proper line at 14.
Good point. Sorry, Dom. I do have Gas's action here, so why don't I?
Go ahead,
Gulfstream Race 3, Gas is on the 9. Tempera. Wow.
There it is. There, 839.
Gulfstream race. This is race 3, right? I have I had the 4 written down from this morning actually, and the other 2 was scratched. Yes, the other 2 were scratched.
Mike Fardell says blinkers to make horses focus more in a race. Yes, I mean that's what I always thought, but then hearing Gas Station's breakdown that a lot of horses are uncomfortable with them on has probably messed with me more than it's helped me.
There's one horse also.
I think it may be an adverse effect when at night though. At night with the blinkers on, because I don't know much about horses to know what's the difference for them running at night and then running in the daytime. So maybe them being more focused by the blinkers at night may work, but not too good in the daytime. Maybe like block their vision in the daytime and probably help them at night. I don't know.
That's interesting what you're saying though. You think about it. So this 4 horse Marie's Melody, 2 races back, it almost won that race. It got bumped at the start. Then it had a long layoff, and then it came back with 1 race on April 17th. It worked out May 2nd. Worked out May 2nd for this race. I'm definitely going to throw this 4 horse in my action. Marie's Melody. And there's the other horse I kind of like. I like these two long shots. I like the 3 horse also. Is the 9 the favorite? Who's the favorite here? We
have a big favorite on the far outside, the 12 Cat Lady. And Cape
Cat
Phil,
Lady.
look, I get it. Cape Phil says,
even money.
I have the 12. Everyone else hates it. I mean, it's not hating it.
Oh,
it's
no one hates
going to try to beat it, but it says class drop, best speed of its career last out, being a favorite, loves the turf. Irad is awesome on the turf.
I'm going to take a.
Intex says that his wife puts blinkers on them when we go when they head out to the swimming pool.
There's one horse also, man.
I still laugh at Skywalker's line from last week saying that he puts blinkers on his baby mama in wet conditions, and it doesn't help.
It doesn't help.
Where do you get these guys from, Jimmy? Where do you get these guys?
We're so lucky. I'm going to make a move on the 8 and the 8 alone. I'm not going to tie the 8 into the favorite. You know what? Maybe. No, I'm going to see if it's going to, if Cat Lady expends too much energy. I mean, that's my whole thought process. So I'm just going to stick with the 8 alone.
You know what? The 11's another one that was hit my eye. There's too many. Too many.
Somebody needs to start a GoFundMe for a low bagger horse, man. We need to get a horse out there called low bagger and throw him in a race.
We're trying to. Gas has been taking names on horses. His family's buying a couple 2-year-olds, and they was looking for names, and we've been shooting them out, and Jimmy's been saving them. I think there's someone who had Low Bag Express or something in there, but yeah, I hear what you're saying, D.
Remember when we got all the names for somebody naming their baby after the Low Bag family? It was Low Bagalin and
Low Bagalin.
The good old days.
Oh, Profit is actually already being a horse. Bagrot. Bagrot's so beautiful, Canascat. Oh, I hear you, Kenny. I hear you, man. Yeah. Beach Boss, I want, I love getting a chance to see the cappers that we cap with all day. So if you want a link, man, we'd love to see you. Prediction Sky says Baby Jesus would be a good name for a horse. Kenny Rogers said he'll quit his career to help with a horse. Well, we have the farm, right? We have Gas's farm to put it on. Pete Anthony in the house. Love it, Pete. Big day at Gulfstream. Pete, you putting in a Rainbow 6? I had a huge amounts of difficulty trying to put one together. All right, Dom, you take us home. I'm on the 8 Tokyo. Dom, what did you end up doing?
I did a win place on the 4 horse. That's what I did. And I'm boxing the 3, the 4, and the 11. That's what I'm doing. And
I
went for a swing.
I've been so busy this week, Jim.
I'm sorry, D. Go ahead.
I didn't get a chance to watch your show about you and Dom, the show about the best cappers out there.
Yeah.
How'd that work? I had a question for that show. If there was one capper that they said, we're going to smash your balls with this hammer, you have to take this guy's pick, and he's going to save your balls from getting smashed, who would be the capper you trust the most with your balls?
Oh, jeez. Well, again, at that point, I'm thinking it's sport by sport.
In NFL.
In NFL.
DJ, I wasn't on that show. I was on the one about buying the picks week 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, Doc was on with him. Doc
In
was on, and
NFL.
Gas was on the handicap.
All right. Dom, you call us home here?
Yeah.
Oh, let me think on that. I'll give you an answer right after I win this cash.
I'm sure I'm definitely putting Will Capper in the situation.
Okay, guys, we're off. Race 3 at Gulfstream Park. And they come out to me. They all, about 5 of them, go right across the board. But the 10 came all the way from above and made a nice move to get to the front. We got the 1 horse on the rail going to the lead with the 10 right next to him, going to that little turn at the first little turn there at Gulfstream. Now they come down that first stretch. We got the 1, 15-1 shot, followed by the now the 3 is up in there, and the 10, and the 9 is tucked in behind. We got the 1 horse about a length in front of the 10, Midnight Marvel, and By His Grace, the 3 horse. Followed by the 11 in the back, running about 4th or 5th. The 3 is on the rail. And all the way from the back is the 8 horse, trying to make some kind of move, but he's really shuffled back there. The 1 horse, 15-1 shot, leading the way, with the 9 and the 10 right next to him, waiting to make their move, followed by the 3, the 11, and then the 7. But the 7 starting to drop back now as the 5 starts coming up the rail, and all the way on the outside comes the 12 horse. So we're coming out of the turn.
Let's go.
Out of that turn to that long 850-foot backstretch is the 9 horse, Temperance, trying to put these horses away, and it has a 3 horse comes from behind with the 5, but it looks like the 9 is going to win this race, but the 3 is going to give it a shot. I think the 9 might have had it. Might be 9-3, guys.
Yes.
Might be
Wow.
9-3.
Gas station banger right there. What
Told you that was the one.
Gas station sushi. Woo.
Might be the 9-3 there.
Did I call it Jimmy when he said 9? I said, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Love this show. I love this show.
Did the 9 get there? Producer guy says the 3 got it.
The 3 might have won, but I think the 9 got the second for the exacta. That's what we're looking for.
It don't matter. I got it both ways. 3-9. It's all good.
Oh, it's
Cash
going to
that.
pay out in full.
Cash that.
Oh, huge. That's going to
Cash
be
that.
Man. 2
Cash
double-digit spots.
Let's see what happens here at the end.
Kenny Turner had a boy.
Oof, I don't know.
Wow.
He
It's so
got the
funny.
bomb.
I'd forgotten because Gas was gone. I'd forgotten that I have the email. 149-1, Big Boss.
Woo! Let's do this.
Wow.
Yeah, the 3 ran a good race.
Good thing I'll tell you, throw that 12 out of there, and that's when you threw the 12 out, that's when I got hungry. It was like at the buffet, I just started piling it on. And when the gas station threw that 9 over there, bam, I picked it up and took a bite.
Huh. So I watched that race with Tokyo and By His Grace. I watched it, and I thought that the pace duel would be such an issue. I mean, what did we do well? We stayed off the favorite.
Yep. I went with the 9 instead of I went with the 9. I mean, with the 11 instead of the 12 with the 3. But yeah, good shot. Good. I'm glad you hit that, D. Good money.
Yeah, I needed that.
Money.
See, and the wife still ain't back yet.
Uh-oh. She better
She
block
doesn't
the
even
door.
know.
9-3, it says 9-3, which is even better for the payout.
Yeah, 9 held for Gas.
9-3-5.
Gas Station Sushi. Wow. 162-1.
Let's do it. Line it up. Line it up.
Oh man. Wow.
Look, my account ain't even refreshed it yet. Bums.
Yeah, the numbers aren't up yet.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow. What a job. All right, we move over to race 4 at Tampa. Let's start with gas station section. What a look from Gas Station Sushi. Spectacular. Race 4, Tampa, he's off.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Wow, those two, the 6 and the 7 just collided going in there. The exacta paid $261.40. The 3-horse paid $11.40 to place. The 9, $29.80 to win. 9-3 exacta, $261.40. Beautiful. 9-3-5 try was $690. Nice. Okay.
Well, I'm on the 7 here at Tampa.
Let's go.
Mozano.
To win now.
Tampa's being good to me so far today. It's Gulfstream where I'm not even coming close.
And I'm the opposite, Jim. So I just figured out that, you know, where my spot is. So I'm gonna trail somebody. I'm gonna probably trail you in this one, man, because no need for me to burn the money.
You know, my winners were 5-2 and 9-5, so it's not, you know, it's not like a 13-1 banger that gas just dropped, but
that doesn't matter. Okay, let's do this. Tampa Bay race 4.
I'm on the 7. It's the Sweezy Wales combination that succeeds so often. And I just feel like at this spot at 5-1, I'm getting a good number. We're going, what, a mile and 16th on the turf. So this will be Mozano's first turf race. And dirt to turf, I mean, Sweezy doesn't have great numbers, 10%, 13% overall on turf. But I trust this combo, and I think that let's just go to the Twin Spire speed numbers here on this race. All right, let's break down a little more. Mozano here. So the profit line is at 9-2, 5-1 morning line. From a speed perspective, he has he has the fastest early speed. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. He's got easily the fastest early speed. Wow. Yeah, so Mozano can draw off and run away. And we've seen that work so far at Tampa. So let's see if it happens again.
Yeah, I hear you. Let me get to my notes here. I had this source Atlas Moon circled as a single in here, the 5, but it's 2-1. But that's the horse I kind of liked from the beginning. Let's go to Tampa here. Race 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the 5 has the best, you know, jockey trainer combo, but let's go to the speed figs. Race 5. Yep.
Mississippi Kid going 7-4-5. I took a long look at Papa's Place and morning line 10-1 being backed here at 5-1. Gonna see what it can do here on turf. I can understand that look. I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm just gonna keep it simple and just back the 7 here. Getting 5-1. You know, I'll wait and see because I'd like to go $15 win place, but if it dips, I'll just stay. Oh, 6-1 now. Okay, I'll lock in.
Long race here, mile and an 1/8, right, on the turf.
Yeah, and we get a mile and 3/8 race coming up later, which is so much fun.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Another maiden race. Jesus. They're everywhere.
Pete Anthony making a move on the 1-2 show. The 1 being monetized. Trainer Brian Lusk, an offer so far at the meet, 0 for 44, but 2 seconds and 4/3. Going back to turf, did not like the dirt.
I'm just going to refill my cup.
Go ahead, bud.
Oh, no, take it away. I'll be right back.
Okay. They all left me, huh? Story of my life. What do you guys have in this race? I have a hard time getting past this Atlas Moon. I hate that it's on a it's only 2-1. But another horse I was interested in is this 10 horse. Hey, hey, my. Must be a Neil Young fan who named this horse. Tampa Bay. All right, what does Twin Spies have to say? So this is a long race, so the speed really, we're looking for more of a late than early. Let's see. The class in the race they have really down as the 5 horse and the 10 horse. Hey, hey, my. Is Twin Spies has listed as average class. They got the 4, 5, and 7 as their power numbers, but with these long races, obviously, I'm not looking for man. Hey, my has second, fourth, second, fourth. All his races, he's been right there. Raced April 20th in the slop and came second. Did go the distance at 1 mile and 16th. He came in second. Or I'll go back into February. Seems to have raced all his races at Tampa. All the way back in January, 4 wide and bumped. I kind of like this 10 horse. I know it's 72. I like too much chalk in this race, and you know that's not usually my thing. But I haven't won a race yet today. I need to single one out. You know what they say, right? Oh, you had a good day yesterday. Yeah. Well, the only good is what you've done lately. That one's in the rearview mirror, as they say. So there's UFC guys. I know tonight our boy Jay from the Sports Keg will be doing his live thing. He'll probably be on. I know there's a prelims start at 6:30, so knowing Jay, he's already on. But if not, he'll be on doing his live broadcast. You know, those guys just crush live betting. It's pretty amazing because I feel it's so hard to do. So it's pretty amazing. And then we did a show last night with Boston Nick and Joey Work. They had a former UFC fighter on, Frankie Perez, who gave a lot of great insight. So if you guys are looking for some insight from a UFC fighter, if you go on my channel on the YouTube, Dom Ricci, you can see it, or it's also on Big Ragu 62. It's on our YouTube channels. We've been having some technical difficulty trying to get our YouTube BetWise Network channel up, so that's coming up. But Frankie Perez, UFC fighter, man, he gave us a lot of good insight and talk. And the guy doesn't bet. The guy just wanted to come on and talk about UFC. He's retired now, but he's trained with a lot of these guys. He gave us a lot of insight. So there's a lot of good bets on there. Of course, on odds, they have a bunch of videos up with Jimmy and the famous Pete Loshak, and of course with a couple other guys, Clint, that you know from UFC, and we all know Nicky's the UFC guy. And there's another guy, a friend of theirs called Mo. So those videos are up too. So there's a lot of ways you guys could get to your UFC bets if you're looking for some help. That's where to go. That's where to go. That's my public service announcement today for that. It's not my thing. So, but I will be watching tonight, and I definitely have I'll put a couple of bets in for sure. Just based on what those guys are saying, not anything I know. That's for sure. DJ, do you follow UFC at all?
I try to.
I like
UFC,
to watch a little. Right.
Yeah, I like it. I like to sit there and watch it more than anything.
Right.
When they have it, the free fights that be on TV, sometimes me and the wife sit there and watch them and bet, don't kind of blindly, not really knowing. I like the one with those trunks, whatever.
Yeah.
But when I go to Vegas, absolutely, I go to Clint's page, I go to Fast Fit's page, and I throw one in when I'm in Vegas.
All right, they are off in Tampa, race 4. Sorry to interrupt, Big Boss. Going a mile and a 16th.
I didn't do nothing.
Or mile and 8th, excuse me, mile and 8th. Nice long race here on the Tampa Bay turf. And my 7 in a nice dangerous spot, but the one monetized, Pete Anthony's one, monetized at 73-1, has the lead. In second, another bomber. Old News. It's funny. I took a long look at Old News, a long look last night, and thought about making it a bomber myself. 88-1 on Old News. And there's my 7. Mozano in a dangerous lurking place. And by the way, Old News is blowing past the one monetized. Opening quarter in 23-4. And Mozano in a nice stalking trip here. And look at the 8. Look at Old News. Thank God I didn't bet. Look how wide he is. Oh, no. Old News is done. Wow. Oh, thank God. Thank God I didn't. Thank God I didn't make a move there. All right. And there is your one, Pete, still in the lead. Opening half in 48-1. I expect Mozano to have some run here. He's not being pushed at all. And I expect him to turn it on here and make a run. But so is that 10. Hey, my, right there as well. And moving faster than my 7, Mozano, right now. That makes me extremely uncomfortable. They're all blowing past my 7 at this point. Does Mozano have any kick left? He's still got the rail. Can there be any kick from Mozano? Anything, Mozano? You're right there. Do you have anything? Can you give us anything? Come on, Mozano. Can you just give us something? You're right there. Switch leads and make a move. You're right there. Oh, and then he's cut off. All right. And there goes the V9 blowing past. Overpraise. A 9-10-4 final. Overpraise to hey, my to Papa's place. And that's where we stand. Whew. There's Jay from the Sports Keg in the house. Jay, get that cash tonight. I'll be cheering for your big boy bet on Cejudo, man. Huh. Should have had some horse there, but I did not.
Who won that race?
It was won by the 9 Overpraise.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad I left that race out. I didn't get my bet in. I didn't leave it out. I just didn't get my bet in. And that's a good thing sometimes. Because I did like the 5. All righty. Now, this I have some notes on. Yeah. So anyhow, I agree with you, DJ, what you were saying before about that. Yeah, I'm the same way with the UFC. That's for sure. I just mentioned that they had Joey Work has a friend who was a UFC fighter, and he brought him on. It was interesting, man. The guy was talking about different things. And what's more interesting is the guy don't bet. So with the things he was saying, it has nothing to do with, odds or anything like that. So it's pretty interesting. I love hearing Pete Loshak's breakdowns of the UFC fights. I was listening to the odds video that you guys did. They got a lot of them up. I see 3 or 4 up already. Okay, here's Gas Station back in the mix.
Beautiful.
All right, Gas. You hit that 9 horse, huh? Back then.
Oh, yeah.
That was gorgeous, Gas.
Your boy DJ had the exacta in that.
Right. Yeah, I was due for. I had a lot of those seconds when I'm in those photos. I was losing them all. Not all of them, but I mean, too many. It's good to get one. So
To
yeah,
answer
so
that question, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I wanted to go out with a bang today because I'm going to be out for a couple weeks. So this is going to be the last show.
Yeah, I heard.
Probably for a couple weeks. So
good, man.
yeah.
A well-deserved vacation. Good luck. You're not coming to this neck of the woods, are you?
No, not that far.
You heard you were going. You were taking a little trip. I didn't know how far you were going, guys. To answer your question, 6:30 tonight is the prelims start. I believe they're free on ESPN, and then at 10 o'clock, the main card, the pay-per-view starts. I think Eastern Standard Time. That's what they were talking about last night. 6:30, the prelims is like 7 or 8 fights, including Greg Hardy, the former Dallas Cowboy, right?
Just 3 minutes we have till Gulfstream race 4. Let's take a look at what Dennis is doing here. He's on the 1 Algodonal. 1-6-11-2. I'm not sure how he's betting it. 1-6-11-2. K-Phil, I'm not. I just couldn't single any horse. I couldn't cut down the cost of the ticket, and I just had to let it go. But I know it's going to put people to sleep. I have multi-race wagers at Tampa.
This is race 4 now.
All right, so that's Gulfstream for Dennis. I'm going to be making a move on the 2 Dana Grace. He's got the 2 to come 4th. Makes me uncomfortable. Gas Station, what is your look here on race 4 at Gulfstream?
Sandrift, the 6, with Safi, Joseph, and Tyler Gaffleon.
Circled. I had the 6 and the 9 circled myself.
Now a lukewarm favorite at 7-2.
I'm locked in. I figured out a cheaper way to do it, Jim. I took the 6-1 with the 6-1-4-10.
Right.
Huh.
This track is kind of ready for some chalk.
Yes, it is. I'm just going to stick. My original thing was the 6, and the 6 and the 9 was the other thing I like. So I'm just going to stick to my original plan. All right, let's take this 6-1 place. I need to get off the board here.
Huh.
And I'll throw it.
Don, have you decided what you're going to do?
I took the 6-win place, and I have an exacta box 6-9.
Huh. And Dennis making a move on the 1. I'm on the 2. Gas on the 6. Sounds like an exacta box for me.
Yeah.
Oh, in Opfa now. It's nice to have in Opfa joining us. Going 11 all. Wow. In Opfa hit some monsters yesterday. Respect in Opfa. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Didn't he ever hit some monsters, Tommy?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He hit a couple big ones, actually. He hit a couple of big ones. I almost want to throw a triple in there with that. But yes, he did, Jim. You know, a couple big wins yesterday. There was a couple of them out there. We had a couple of good ones. Gas had a nice one. He closed the day out with a real good one. It was
Alma something or other. Alma Noble.
Yeah, it was gorgeous.
And as you know what? I'm just gonna throw that in there for a 3-horse box then instead. So
Pete Anthony said it's the most fun I've had all year. Great to have you rolling with us, Pete.
I'm just gonna do it for half. So I went with the 6-win place, and then I went with the only for $1. I went with the 6-9-11 exacta box. I'm gonna stay cheap until I hit something. But I went with my win place with this. Okay. Gulfstream Park.
Yeah, some of the people are asking to post my fix up earlier, so I'm gonna do. is I already gave out my pick for this race at Gulfstream, and I'll post up a pick for it. There's one starting in the 5th race, so I'll put that up.
Hey, Domi, I sent you a message on Twitter. If you ever get a second to take a peek at it.
I have a message on Twitter.
Yeah, I just sent you one.
Okay.
No rush. You don't need to do it now. You can do it anytime. I know you got to call this race. So
that race 5 Gulf gas. I circled the 3 this morning in race 5. I was interested to see what you were into.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll work that out, Jim.
Beautiful.
I'll have to follow him first and blah, 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 but I'll work it out.
But, I mean, I can send it, right?
Oh, I believe so. Yeah, you didn't come in with the link, did you? You came in on your own, right? Because I gave you access to coming on your own. I'm not sure how that works, but try sending him a link, and then if it doesn't work, I'll do it. How's
Perfect.
that?
Perfect.
Because I never have to follow him and go through the whole nonsense.
Betting with the bag debut about to happen here.
Yeah, I think that should work. I never know how that works. DJ, if I sent you a link for this show this morning. If you copied that link and sent it to Wham, could he get on, or would I have to send it to him?
No, you could send it like that.
Okay, so then Jim, you should be able to do it.
Perfect.
Were you able to add your Periscope?
No, I couldn't do it.
Okay. Did you say you have to sign in to do that?
I guess so. Yeah, it wouldn't let me.
All that information we gave you to get in, but without us, that's
okay.
That's what we need to do. So I'll make sure we have that ready for next week. We'll.
The only reason why is because
listen,
Twitter rewards you.
I get more viewers. Listen, I got last Saturday, guys. I got 1,000 viewers on and that happens a lot lately on the Periscope. On my YouTube channel, I'll get 20 people, and on Periscope, between me and Ragu last week was almost 1,500. So it's I guess because we have all those followers on Twitter. But anyhow, whatever.
But you can do both, can't you, at the same time, Dom?
Yeah, we did both.
No,
we are on both. We have all we have everybody's channel open, but we're just not getting. No one knows really to follow us like that on YouTube. That's why we have to get our regular thing set up. That way, we're not all over the place. Trial by error. We're all learning. All right, so they're taking their time. You know how a Gulfstream Park is. As soon as it says 0 minutes to post, you have yourself a good 5 minutes or so. They take forever. It's just amazing. So, yes, we have a couple of minutes. That race 5, you said you're starting to pick 3? Is that what you said?
Pick 4. I posted it up. Yeah.
At golf?
Yeah, in the 5th race, there's a pick 4 starting.
Right.
So I posted that up in there.
Okay. I was on the other screen.
So, yeah, I see Skywalker's in the chat. How you doing, Skywalker? I know he had surgery on his tooth or something. He got something rather. Had to go to
he was saying something about oral surgery the other day.
Yeah.
That's a tough. That's not. I did the whole implant thing about 4 years ago, and I went through a couple of weeks of not. It was a little bit uncomfortable for sure. I don't know if that's what he was going through, but. Whew. Okay, Mark Lou. I hope 12 can come from the back of the pack. Maddie Gandhi. Where are you, Maddie? There you are, the $2 pick. 3, 1. Oh, the pick 3. 1 with the 6, then the 3, 6, single the 4. $8 bet. That's his pick 3. The 1 and the 6 with the 3 and the 6, and the 4 as his third single for the third length of the pick 3.
They're in the gate.
They are in the gate. The 10 is trying to get in there. Okay. Tommy's a winner here. Okay, Gulfstream Park, race 4, 1 mile on the turf. claiming 16 thou. Pocket change. By the way, DJ keeps on hitting pocket change.
Yeah.
He could buy a horse after this today. And they're off. We got Gulfstream race 4, and they are off. Like 6 come out of the pack all across. The 12 made a nice move to try to get to the front of the pack from that bad spot. But the 7 horse, Sammy's car, 99-1, takes the first lead, coming out of that little short turn as they hit that first stretch. The 7 goes right to the front. 99-1 shot, Sammy's car, followed by about 2 lengths to the 1 horse, and then the 4 horse is drawing alongside. Now the 4 horse is making a little bit of a catch up with too much war. The 7-2 shot. Sammy's War, 99-1 shot, is out in front, but I don't suspect he's going to be there much longer. The 12 did gain some ground in the back, and the 2 looks like it's sitting on that hip of the 1, looking to make a run as they come into that turn. But Sammy's car, 99-1, still there. But now here comes Too Much Water, 4 horse, and Dana's Grace, the 2 horse, going to put him away. Something happened to the 7. He got it pulled up. He got cut off and got pulled up. The 7 horse is out of the race. And the 4 horse, Too Much War, and Dana Grace are going to go to the front of this turn, coming out of the turn.
Come on, Sid.
Down the stretch. Here we go. We have the 4. We have the 2. We have the 6.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, come on, Sid.
And here comes the 10 horse from the back.
Hold up the 10.
6 is going to pull away. And here comes the 10 right behind them. 6-10.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
We get the 6-10. 6-10. 6-10. 10 made a nice move coming out of there. Yeah. Does someone like it back there, Cass? The kids like that winner? Yeah, man, the 6.
He's a winner again.
So that 99-1 shot just burned himself out. We knew he wasn't going to last there long. And it looks like we might have our...
Damn.
Where am I?
That's another exactor. I think one more exactor for me is I'm going to hit the road.
What?
Hey, the number 1 key to gambling is knowing when to run, buddy.
Yeah, I didn't have the 10 in there. I had the I had the 6, 9, 11 exacta, but I had the 6 win place, so
not good for me.
I bet. Come on, baby. Tell me I had that.
What's our payday looking like this time? Not too much right here.
They already told it. The idea. Michael said $47 on 2.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
I'm off the snide.
Attaboy.
8
win, 8 place on the 6 horse. Off the snide, didn't have the exacta, but there you go. Good job. Good job, folks. Good job, DJ.
I told you, Gulfstream likes me today, man. Gulfstream like me.
Everyone like listen, there's something wrong with them if they don't like you.
Well, I am on the 10, Alluring Approval. It's now being bet down to 3-1 at Tampa, which is not what I was hoping for numbers-wise. 10, Alluring Approval. And I'm going to tie it to a double as well. I'm going to tie a 10.
Okay.
Sorry, let me move over to Tampa. I'm going to do a 10. I really like the 4 Colonel's Daughter in race 6. I'd say probably my best bet of the day at this point, but you know, if it gets down to 8-5 or 7-5, but I'll be using it in multi-race wagers. My problem was this race. There's a lot of live horses in this race, and or fillies and mares, I should say. So I couldn't. I was going to have to cover too many horses because we have the favorite, the 1 Sunside Empire in the 1 spot. I'm on the 10 Alluring Approval, and I will double it to the 4, Colonel's Daughter in the next race. Gas Station, what's your plan here at Tampa?
I'm on the 1, Sunset, whatever. I don't have the whole name of the horse. I only have Sunset, so probably something else. The one horse.
Tampa.
Yeah, Sunset Empire.
Is that what you get? Okay. Yeah.
The big drop. I get it.
I guess I just got to notice that Santa Anita is starting to take entries. When are they opening up? Do you know?
Be right back.
Friday or?
Oh, okay.
I believe Friday.
I see Churchill Downs also. So next Saturday we're gonna have a bunch of tracks. Next Saturday it's gonna be a little crazy. No wonder you're taking off. Okay, Sandra, $9 to win. Good, I'll take it. And the exacta paid $46.80. 610-2 was the triple, and there you go. So I get off the board, and DJ gets a triple, 3-3, back to back. Good job.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I just got all my money back that I lost so far today. Back even. It only takes one race. Back even. Good. Okay, so Tampa Bay race 5, 6 minutes to post. I had down here the 1 horse, Sunset Empire. Let's see what we could say about. They had some comments on that horse. Equibase speed figures among the most respectable in the group. The horse trained by Granite has shown strong results. Yep. Moonlit Sea, the 7 horse. Keep this mare in his exotics. Martinez has has given backers some double-digit profits. Yeah, that jockey on this on that 7 could make the difference. It is at 10-1. And the other one that was listed at the Trackmaster for the Naira was the R Sweet Exchange, which I didn't really particularly like, but it is Santos, and that's something to take a look at. But morning line was 9-2. Now it's 8-1. Gas Station Sushi likes that 1 horse.
Yeah, so Ski's asking if I like I think it was the 6 or the 7, or the 7 or the 6. I definitely like the 6 better than the 7. Although I don't know, I mean, for chances of running, being a winner or second or something like that, I do. That's definitely the 6 over the 7. And the odds are not that much different. So yeah, I would take the 6 over the 7. But my pick is the 1. So. Yeah, Ski was asking.
I'm going with the 1-6 with the 1-6-4-10.
Okay. The 4, huh? Yeah, I could see the upside in that. He's got to be a long shot, right? The 4.
Yeah. Got to put some money in there.
Oh, he's 30. He's 20-1. Yeah. Because he's one of the only few that really have positives in here. If I was going to put together like a 3-horse box, I'd probably go like the 1, 5, either the 6 or the 4, something like that. Because there's a lot of prices in here, and yeah, DJ, you were saying like it's time for like Gulfstream to kind of calm down for the chalk. It's kind of the opposite for Tampa. I think we're probably looking at some prices coming in here. So I'm not that crazy about the 1. I mean, I think he's the bet, but I think there's going to be some prices in this race. It's a little wide open race, really.
I think I might have left out the 5, but you got to leave something out. You can't take them all.
Yeah, right. The 5. What's the odds on the 5? Man?
The 5 round
2.
Rattlesnake Rose, 5-1.
Well, that's a popular combo, right? Gerald Bennett and Centeno.
Right. That's why I was looking at that myself. And I was also kind of
a little overrated. Probably a little overrated, in my opinion, for what the respect they get. Their numbers don't really support the type of support that they get generally.
The 6-horse too could be a price in there with Santos aboard. Let's see here.
The Dennis is on the 5-6 to the 1-2-5-6 exactly.
Oh, he does like the 6. 5-6 he likes. What else did he like? I'm sorry.
He liked the 5-6 on top, and then the 5-6 in for second with the 1 and the 2 in for second. So his long shot's probably the 2, right? Not really. Let's see.
They're all pretty much in there.
Yeah. I'd say the one I would the only I like all. I mean, obviously I like a lot. Those make a lot of sense. The only one I don't know about the 5. Oh, what was it? No, not the 5. The 2-horse. The 2-horse I wasn't crazy about. Out of that bunch of Dennis's, but the rest of them look solid.
I'm going to trail that pick 3, Jimmy.
I sent it to you already, Beach Boss. I sent it to you about 20 minutes ago. Sorry, say what, buddy?
I say I'm going to trail you on that pick 3.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Nobody seems to like my 10 alluring approval, so I don't know.
Oh, I did a try box.
I don't know. You might want to put the horse you like the best in this race to the 4 and to the 4.
I took the 156 with the 1567 with the 1567. It's a $9 bet. It's a 50-cent try box, which I was doing yesterday. That's what I was doing. Those $9 try boxes. 156, 1567, 1567. That's what I did. And I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna keep it that way. Am I gonna add anything? Oh, geez. Okay, now I have it full. I hit it. All right, now I have it for $1. I hit the damn thing twice, so now it's an $18 bet. Little mistake. Let's hope this mistake profits for me.
Jordy, it's just taking the winner of the race that you're on in the next race, daily double. So you're taking the winner of 2 straight races. So you can add more than one horse if you'd like. Beach Boss is ready to jump in here.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Hey, I got to jump out for a little while, so I'm going to go ahead and make room and jump out for a minute.
Okay,
I'll be back in a little while, man.
There's plenty of room for you. Come back whenever.
Yeah, come back when you can, Big Boss. Great work, by the way. Way to get that cash.
Hey, it's time to go eat. It's time to go eat. It's time to go eat. I'll have the hot wing challenge when I come back. But
okay. All right, D. All good. Okay, guys, we're going to welcome in a new member to the family.
Beach Boss.
Our boy Beach Boss in the house.
Finally.
What's up, Beach?
What's going on?
Finally get to lock eyes on the Beach Boss in the house.
What it do? What it do? How you doing?
Good, man. How are you doing today?
Oh, so far, so drunk. You know it. I'm still. I'm all right. How you doing, fellas? Glad to be on your TV show.
Oh, finally
Hey.
we get to lay eyes on the Beach Boss. He's an OG low bagger. Roll with us for a long time, man. Respect.
All right, let's get some money.
Where
I
you
got my
from,
dad
Beach
on the
Boss?
couch over here making
Where do you
bad
live,
picks.
brother?
Look at him.
Where do you live, Beach Boss?
Clearwater, Florida.
Oh, okay.
Currently.
Another Florida boy.
Florida. Yep.
Another Florida boy. Cool. Good money, man. Glad.
Yeah, I had a
glad-
bad night with Australian horses. They were running backwards for me.
Okay, gotcha.
I made I made a deposit. You got me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
How bad? And
You got
man, I lost my money. So then they said if you spend 500, you get 100. I don't know if I got to wait a month for that or I got to make another deposit. What do you know about that, Dime? You turned me on to them.
What site was that?
That Twin Spires you put me on.
Yeah, you have to. You have
It's just about to pop off. I hate to interrupt, but
you have to bet the 500. You don't have to deposit 500. You just got to bet the 500.
Yeah, I did. I bet like 7.
Okay, yeah, you should get the. I think on Monday.
There they go in Tampa, race 5, and I was hoping that I would get a better start from Alluring Approval, but he doesn't go right to the lead. I didn't want him to be right in the back. Now I need the outlaw Gary Wales to find room. The 5 has gone right to the lead. Rattlesnake Rose. We're going to see that opening quarter here in a second, but Rattlesnake Rose has gone right to the lead. Opening quarter, a brisk 22-3. Here is the 8 at 31-1, making a move on the outside. Cocktails or Candy making a move on the outside. And then there is the favorite, the 1 running 4 wide and trying to make a move here, running 4 wide. That's Sunset Empire. Well, 10 has the rail. Can he do anything with it right now? Can he get up there on the rail? Come on, 10, can you fight for us? I don't think he's got the fight in him. I don't think he's got the fight in him. The 5 is running away here with the lead. There goes the 4. Here comes Big Boss's 4, making a move for the wire and cashing.
Wow.
Dang. I think Big Boss had that exacta. I think he did. Right?
4-5?
I think so. Yeah, because I was talking about the 4, yeah. I had it all hooked
That 4 came.
But yeah.
If you were
I think
for the
he
4,
had
that was
that.
a beautiful ending. That's what you like to see.
Big Boss eating.
Chomp, chomp.
Our Beach Boss getting a lot of love from the chat.
Oh, I can't see the chat. I hope they're saying swell things.
They are, man. You're getting a lot of love.
Oh, that's rare for me.
Yeah.
Miss J says Beach Boss intro was epic. I loved it. That's from Miss J.
I don't know what I did.
That's why we come on here, Beach. It's because we only get love here. We didn't get love anywhere else. You know that. You're in the same boat as us, my brother.
Dom, I like your style, man. You make me laugh.
Thank you, Beach. Everyone doesn't feel the same, my brother.
You're funny guy.
I guess Big Boss left the 5 out. He had 4-6.
Oh, but he had the 4 in there, huh? I had the 1.
Yeah, he had the 4. Yeah, that's why he left out the 5. His comment was, I remember now, he can't play them all. But he did like the 5, yeah. I was trying to talk him into the 5.
So it came in what? What was the order?
4-5.
Wow.
Beach Boss, Big Tom Callahan says you had to opt in to that $100 promo before signing in.
Oh, rats.
But there's plenty of they have plenty of different bonuses and plenty of different things you could do. And it's not only for your first time deposit either, so
yeah, and it slowly releases as you bet.
I'll go on it too. I'll see if I can figure something out for you.
I was proud I did that 100, and then I went up to like 3, and then I went down to like none. Should have fucking stayed with the 3.
Yeah,
the 3, by the way, I bet it every time. They don't work in Australia. They got like 17,000 horses per race.
Wow. Do what it takes. 37.20 for the win.
Nice. Boy, that triple would have been. Ooh-wee. Okay, so let's do this Gulfstream Park race 5. I know Gas has a pick 4 starting, right?
Yeah, I'm reposting it again.
Okay.
So
Let's see.
there it is.
And we should get a visit from Goji pretty soon. He said around 2 o'clock. So we should be getting a little gas
Yeah,
station.
we'll have a little Oakster action, maybe some Guillermo Zertucci as well.
Yep, they will have I have them all ready to go. Okay. Let's go with gas.
I'll keep on as long as my Wi-Fi keeps going. Saturday's kind of rough here.
The 3.8 with the 3.10 with the 3.59 with the 3.5. Jesus.
I'm on a lot of 3 each box.
And you were at the beginning of the day too, weren't you? You had the 3.
I guess.
Yeah, you had the 3 horse in that in one of those first races. I remember you said that.
Yeah, I had the 3 in the first race. Yeah, Barbies.
Yes, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
All right, we love it.
Yeah, Poseidon's Princess is 9-5.
Yeah, and that's the horse I had circled, and I don't like it, but that's I had this race circled from the beginning, and that's the one I had circled, the 3.
The hell?
So
I'll throw in a 3.8 exacta.
Nope.
Body's nerfic. Body's nerfic, Gas. How you like that one?
What you got?
So he has
You got to minimize.
Double. I just like the name. Body. It said nobody's perfect. Body's nerfic. I love it.
Body.
He has a 4-4 daily double at Tampa.
Nerf.
Hey, Spaz, you hit that $80 win. Beautiful. And Liana said to put $14 to show on the 8 and it saved him.
Hey, quick question, man. I heard this thing about the pick 6, rainbow pick 6, guaranteed payout. I like that word, those words. What does that mean, guaranteed payout? Like somebody has to win? Sometimes they win and they don't win? What are they doing here? Bad bookie talk?
Explain that, Jim.
Yeah, they keep if generally with the Rainbow 6, if there's one winner, they get it all. If there's not one winner, they only pay out 70%. 30% carries over, and that 30% grows and grows and grows.
If there's one winner, he doesn't win?
If there's one winner, you get it all.
Oh.
All the time with the pick 6. But if there's not one winner, then 30% moves on. 30% keeps moving on, and that grows and grows and grows until they have a giant payout.
And then they divide the 70% between the winners, the multiple winners?
Yeah.
Nice. I'll take some money, man.
Good job, Marcus. Marcus he boxed the 4, 5, 6 for $6 and the dollar box 3 and hit for 127. You'll take that every day.
No doubt.
Yeah, DJ, that 4 did it. Yep. He just
DJ. I thought you had doing that 5. You would have had a banging exacta, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Marcus, you'll take it. Hell, you do $6 for 127. We'll all do that all day long, right? Yeah, baby. Okay.
So I had to opt in before that. I sent them an email. I sent a motherfucker an email for my $100.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. You got to click a button. They better give me that $100. I'm not. I'll deposit, but shit.
Oh, Guillermo's in the house. Hey, G.
What's up, you guys?
How are you, man?
Guillermo.
What's the word, fellas?
Hopefully you weren't waiting long. I just noticed.
No.
Okay, good.
I'm still going over this pick 6, man. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Okay, yeah.
Straight out of Pasadena.
Straight out of
Pasadena, California.
That's right. Born and raised.
So I was born there, not raised.
You have a move here on the
Alright.
5th at Gulfstream?
What race is coming up? No, I'm waiting for the next 6 race.
I love the 3 here.
Yeah, me too. That's the only thing
I
I
like
did.
the sound of
9
that.
to 5, huh?
I played the
Well, I like the
3-win
three.
place. I'm just trying to get
Throw
back
up.
in this. I didn't play no pick 4s or
Ooh,
nothing.
16.
And you also have the 8 in
Oh,
this race,
dang.
Gas? The 40 to
Score
1
more.
shot?
Yeah, I'm on the 3 and 8.
Man,
Yeah.
you hit the wrong
Nice.
race, bud. Gulfstream. You old. Gulfstream, right? We're about to go on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just about to pop off here.
I bet, yeah.
You got
I
a few
bet I
minutes.
could probably do it on my phone, even though I'm on the thing. I'm going to do it. Let me know if I go away. I'm still with you? Still with you?
You're still with us.
But
If you drop out, we'll get you back in.
Jimmy, so no pick 6.
Oh, man. I don't know what
I got a pick 6.
Do you?
I'm looking for Dennis's pick 6. Does Dennis have a pick 6, Jim?
No, but I love to pick your brain though.
I think Dennis has the same disdain I have for them. So I don't know if he's got a pick 6, but it's not something he does regularly.
No. That's not possible. There's not enough disdain in the world for that.
I have to be able to single horses. I mean, in my pick 5 that I hit last Saturday, in one ticket I singled 3 races, and the other ticket I singled 2 races. If I can't single one,
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
I don't have a single, but I have 2 races. I do have a single. But I don't know if it'll end up being a single.
318 exacta box. That's what I have, and I got the 3-win place. I threw Gas's 8 in there. I like the 3 to 1, so let's see if we can get something here. I'm sure would be nice pay. The last race got me back.
From Dennis, he says, I hate keying horses, and I hate overspending on these things. I'm still debating playing it.
That's why I didn't play it. Plus, I'd rather play with somebody else. I was gonna originally me and Doc Ragu were gonna go into the, but that didn't work out. So
I have a ticket. I don't know how much it's going to cost, so I got to punch it in and see how much it is. I don't know if it's going to be crazy expensive.
Where's your single at?
Let's see.
Yeah, what horse did you single, Gas?
I was thinking about the 11 and 11th race, but I'm off of that. I like the 3 and 8 too much. So I have 2 races. I have 2 in. Let me see. Let me see. I'll put it in here, and then I'll see if it's feasible, like from a price.
I love that 3. Tap it to win in that race.
Yeah, I have it circled too.
I got the 11 as well. I came out with
but do you follow that same strategy of that you have to single a horse, especially with these pick 5s and pick 6s? Or do you not play the unless you could single something? Or no. Okay.
No, singling is not mandatory unless you got a charlatan or someone like that. But I don't see a charlatan, a standout. All these races are competitive.
They are.
The only one that I thought about maybe singling would have been Louis Kingdom, the 5th horse, the 5 horse in the 8th race. But I still haven't made my mind up. Like 3 horses I like in that race.
In the 8th.
All right, I'm going to I'll post it up here. I didn't push enter yet because I want to get Dennis's action, but this is like what I have here.
I can give you Dennis's action right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Give it to us.
In race
7 through the 12.
He's on the 5 Foolish Humor. He's going in race 7. He's going 5, 3, 10, 2.
5, 3, 10, 2.
In race 8,
okay,
we're both on the 4 War Act.
Yeah, see it.
Going 4, 5, 2, and that was the only race. By the way, in race 8, that I had 2 horses in race 8. I just couldn't get down far enough in the others. Race 9.
Okay.
He's on the 9, Social Paranoia. 9, 6, 11, 3. Race 10, he's on the 6, Battle of Blenheim.
Yeah.
6, 9, 11, 5. Race 11, he's on the 5, Our Mercedes Boy. 5, 4, 3, 11. And race 12, he's on his 5. He loves Il Ferron. Race 12, 5, 6, 3, 2. Do you need me to repeat anything?
Okay, I did 12. I might have broke up. The 12, just the 12th race. That's all. I didn't hear.
He's on Il Ferron, the 5. 5, 6, 3, 2.
5, 6, 3, 2.
5, 6, 3, 2. Is that right?
Yeah.
And what about the 8th
Okay.
race,
All
Jim?
right, I got it. All right.
Jim, can you tell me what the 8th race he was on? The 4, you said?
Yes, the 8th race.
And we're loading the gate.
I got it.
War Act. We're both on War Act, the 4.
And that's it, though. That's the only one?
No, he's on 4. Well, I don't know what he doesn't have a pick 6
Okay.
at this point. But that was the only race. I had 2 horses that race, 4, 5.
Gotcha. Okay. Just wondering. I had the 4 circled. So, okay, guys, we're in the gate. 6 furlongs at Gulfstream Park, race 5. Maiden claimer, 10 G's. Let's see if we get another winner here. And they're off. The 1 comes out of the gate nice. The 8 didn't come out good, or the 2. But the 3 horse goes right to the lead. Poseidon's Princess, right to the lead by a good length, followed by the 6 horse and the 10 horse Impression Given. The 10 horse now coming to the rear of the 3, Poseidon's Princess, and then there is the 6 horse at 4-1, and then about 2 lengths behind to the 9 and then the 1. But it looks like the 3 goes right to the lead and it wants to stay there with the 10 right behind, going to that first turn at Gulfstream Park. We got the 3, the 10, and now the 6 horse is going to try to make a move and catch up there. And now we got the 3 horse, Poseidon's Princess, trying to keep this wire to wire. Don't know if you can. Followed by the 6 horse, Ninita. The 3 and the 6 are starting to pull away from the pack. I don't think anyone's going to catch them, but will the 6 catch the 3? No, it looks like the 3 is going to hold on. Poseidon's Princess looks like he's going to hold on. Will he? Will he? Will he?
Oh,
Yeah.
So I believe the 3 got the nod. Right, Gas? The 3 got the nod?
Yeah, I think you got the head down.
3 got it.
Yeah.
It wasn't a bobber. You got it by a head or a neck.
Yeah. I was saying the 3 got the head down. And the 6 was second.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's good.
I believe so.
I really like that 3. Like I said,
Yeah.
first time starter. You know, that horse to me should have been like 6 to 5, short price. But you know, a lot of people, especially on weekends, they don't like the first time starters, man.
Yeah, 6-1 morning line. Someone knew something.
Yeah. I mean, it was not how good Poseidon's Princess is. It was how trash the rest of the horses in the race were.
True.
Yeah, wasn't the greatest field, right? For Gulfstream particularly.
Tampa. 86.
So I get another win place on the 3, but I did not hit that exacta. I had the 3-1-8 boxed. We were hoping that 8 was going to come in for a shot for us, didn't we?
Yeah.
But the 6 did. Who was that 6? Let me see this. Horse.
So I got back-to-back winners there, and incredibly, my win percentage has been really high lately. Like I usually don't. That's not really like me to win a lot of races back to back. So you know, Jimmy, I was talking about like I was going through because I've been so bored at home, right? I've been going through like the last 3 years of my bets and stats and everything like that, and I figured it out. I am only profitable 28% of the days on individual days. Only 28%. So basically,
I guess I zoned out there.
So like I was figuring out all the days, right, and all my bets for those days, and just because I've been so bored, and ever since like the beginning of 2018, I took all the days, right? It's like 800 days, or since then, right? 900 days almost, or whatever. And I figured it up, and I was only profitable 28% of those days per day.
Wow.
But my overall winning is about 105. So I just flat out. It was like for every dollar I get back $1.05, right? So so that just kind of tells you that like on a day-to-day basis, most times you're going to lose.
Yeah.
But then you win overall. See, that's kind of racing, right? You know.
Oh.
And that's kind of what I thought, because you connect on one bet or one exacta, and then bam, that's it.
31-20.
I never want to get too up, never get too down. Just kind of, yeah.
Hey, listen, that bodes well with what we talked about all the time with Jimmy with the NHL last year, where he was whatever under 50%, but he profited because he was hitting those puck lines and those big prices. So there you go.
A question, and that's so right, because I'm up since the start of the show. Not huge, but like 4 figures up, and it's because of that one day, that one Saturday, that one pick 5. Dennis Garcia says, do you know which days are better or worse, Gas Station Sushi? He says Sundays historically have been his worst day, and it's not even close.
Oh, me too. And
I can run it. I can definitely run it for that. So yeah,
I'm with you on that.
Maybe.
Big Ragoose,
I don't know.
All the time. He don't bet on Sundays.
I can run that though. I can actually run that one for at least go back to the beginning of 2013. I could do that.
Okay, so, guys. Just 1 second. Just let me bring in Belleville's finest is in the house. Hold on tight. Belleville's finest is in the house. Go, G.
Yeah. What's up, boys? How you doing?
Goji, you got to wait till you see the guest we got. He bowed out. Have you been watching the show at all yet?
I heard DJ's been just killing the
slate. Yeah, but we have a little other special guest. Yeah, DJ's been on fire, but he had to pop out for a little bit. But when our boy Beach Boss comes back, you're gonna be thrilled.
Yeah, I missed that.
Edition.
Okay.
You'll be thrilled with our new edition. He's fits right in to the madness.
Perfect.
To the madness that Jimmy the Bag started almost 3 years ago.
That's great. How you guys doing today? What's going on, Gas, Jim? Guillermo?
Hey,
what's going on, boys?
Gulfstream, man, you got DJ came in and set the bar real high, bro. So you can't come in here and suck, right?
I know. I can't. You know what? I was on the long shot on that 4. I won place on that 4 last race, so that helped.
Beauty.
17.
Let's talk Tampa race 6 right now. Tampa race 6.
Okay, before that.
I think that this is the mile and 3/8 race.
Mm-hmm.
I understand people are on cocktail skirt. I found the 10 confusing. I think Colonel's Daughter wins this. I think Colonel's Daughter is comfortable with the distance. I got to move my DRF over there, but I like the 4 here at Tampa Downs.
Yeah, I got a mile and 16th, Jim.
Oh, really?
16th, yeah.
Is the next race after this the mile and 3/8?
Or it's the 8th race. The 8th race, yeah.
At Tampa, okay.
But I like that 4 too. The 1 horse caught my eye as well. Irish horse with the Outlaw.
Right, I remember. Yeah, because sorry, the 4 just ran 2 races back, ran a mile and 3/8. That was in my head.
Okay.
I like the 2-4-6 here.
2-4-6.
I like the 6 horse.
Yeah, I remember seeing Gallardo there at 15-1. That's just almost, you got to just take that. You don't see that every day. Down to 9-1.
9-1.
Yeah.
Which horse is that?
The 6 horse.
Yeah, and it's a fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate when there's no spaces in the names. It always throws me out.
Without a doubt.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, much love, you guys.
A shout out to the chat. What's going on, fellas? Ladies, if there's any.
A lot of love in the chat, other than a few, right, today? I think.
A few started off.
Does that.
Yeah, a few started off, and then they left. I guess we stopped giving them attention.
We just started just doling out the winners like crazy.
Attention, I guess.
Yeah.
Stop giving them attention, then they stop. I guess.
Well, yeah, but like today we've been just doling them out, man. We've been doling out double $30 horses and $25 horses. Yeah.
I've not. So. My three winners have all been relatively chalky.
Yeah, my last two are also, but it got me back the money I lost on the first.
You guys have done some. You guys have had some nice bombs. I have not helped, but overall, I mean, I would expect to be down more. I'm just down $53 on the day.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. Plenty of racetrack.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about handicapping, and shitology, in our handicapping.
Right, that's right, Ricky.
Yes, I'm going to go over to for race. I would like to make a double here, and I know what I want to do in the double, and I wanted to see what you have in race 7 at Tampa. You're on the 7 for a big score.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just stay away from the doubles. There's not a.
Well, it's 16th on the turf. Race 6. What did I have? I had something down this. Where am I?
We jumped up. We got a live pick 4, although we just got the 1 in so far. So I don't know how many of the guys tailed it or whatever. I posted it up a couple times on here.
Hey, we got Dommy. Do we have Beach Boss in the backstage?
He left. Is he back again?
Okay, he said he was, but
there he is. Okay, yep. Beach Boss.
Oh, you cold-blooded and had me waiting for a spanking. My heart got to beat.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. We get you in.
Worried. You don't worry.
I love that
guy. I'll get you back in there, brother. Come, you know that.
I couldn't tell for a minute.
Oh, there you
go. No, we didn't see your face. All I see was your screen and not your face. And then
that's how we're gonna keep it.
Say hello to
Goji for Beach Boss where you can sit.
I see that favoritism with your boy Ghosters.
Well, that's
what's going on, Beach Boss.
Hey, I'm adopted now, man. I'm on the screen.
Damn right.
Yes, you are. And we're glad that you're on the screen, my brother. Trust me, we're glad you're here. All right, so we're going for this next race here, Tampa Bay.
Yeah, that 3-1, huh? That was close.
Race 6. Yeah.
Did the 3 get it? I had it on the 3, so nose it up.
Yeah, we had that win place. We didn't get the exact, but we had the win place, so we'll take it.
What you looking at? This
Beach Boss, always on the move, man.
Yo, I'm going through it right now. I'm still going from last night. I'm toasting that 4,000. You got, big baby. Let me get my 20% for rooting y'all. Look at you high on the hog. Everything's funny to you. Some of us are crying when we laugh.
Oh, Beach Boss put a smile on my face, man. What can I say?
Fuck it, smile it up.
All right. I've got to lock in here. And, God, I just...
What you got?
I have bombs.
Not you.
They're missing at Gulfstream. And I've been chalky over here at Tampa.
On the move.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
I'm going to go back to the well here.
The comments are just like the chat is blowing up, man, for Beach Boss, I tell you.
I heard Dad talk about it. Yeah, what's up, comments? I don't usually get along in chat rooms.
He said you got an LA Street Gang Unity bandana.
Yeah, I went. That's funny you bring that up. I am wearing that on my forehead. Well, I went to try to get. This is a fact. I went to try to get film that I found developed. You know, film.
Yeah.
They
I'm
still
like,
have
this
place to
probably
go.
got my childhood on it. So I took it to the bitch, CVS. Man, I said, yo, do you still do this shit? They said, no, motherfucker, you gotta mail that shit in, dummy. And there's a virus going on. Buy a handkerchief. So they had like a green and yellow. Hell no, I got the Crips and Bloods. And that's the story of my headband. It's a good one. Oh, by the way, the sad part of the story is that no, they don't fucking do it there. Yeah, they mail it in. They're like an in-person Amazon. I don't need you to mail shit. I know what stamps are. I did 17 in the pen.
Jim, what do you got locked in this race?
The Colonel's Daughter is probably my best bet of the day.
Wow.
What number is that?
Really?
4 horse.
That's
He
the
likes the
4.
4. I'm throwing the 6 horse in there myself.
I'm on the 1 here, fellas.
Myself.
How many minutes to post, fellas?
We are rolling into the gate right now. There's 0 minutes to post at Tampa, race 6. Ski Props says Beach Boss seems like fun. Next trip, he's got to come.
Tripping.
All right, let's get some winners here.
So who do I bet on? Oh, I'm up 42. Who you got? Who's a 1 to win?
I'm on the 4, but I mean you're getting 8 to 5 now.
I got the 4, 6, 8 exacta.
I want the 20 to 0.
There you go.
The 4, 6, and I had the 4 circle from this morning, but I got the 4, 6, 8.
I like 4 is the number. I keep hearing 4. I'm putting it.
Load. The 9, Elusive Rider, Jose Garcia in the reins.
All right, 4 it is.
And the 9 does not want to go in.
Make me proud. Is
now in. Up next, we have the 10, Cocktail Skirt. Cocktail Skirt coming in. Paul Thompson likes this 10. A lot of people like this 10. And if you look at the last 3 races, buyers are very low, but that's dirt. If you go back to what he's done on turf, you have to go back to the 21st of July, 2019. So why was Carrasco running him on dirt? It was a very confusing horse. There they go. There they go. They're off in Tampa, race 6. And it is the 8 that has gone to the lead. I Dream of Lois. And the 1 on the inside is actually taking the lead. The 1 unabridged, the Irish horse that Mr. Gogster was taking a good look at. We're going a nice distance here. So we got some time. Mile and a 16th. Opening quarter in 24 and 2. Unabridged has the lead here.
Oh, that's a 1.
4 and 2 opening quarter.
Where's the 4?
The Deuce Chola is in 3rd right now. The 8, I Dream of Lois, trying to make a move. In 4th is the 10. In 5th is the 3. And here comes my 4 now. Colonel's Daughter starting to make a move, but not nearly as fast as this 9. 9, Elusive Rider. Now the 4 looking for a room. So the 4 is going with the 9 here, but looking for a room. And there is no room for Colonel's Daughter. I'm not sure what kind of Batista has in store, but a decision should be made soon. And they have moved around this Deuce. Both the 9 and the 4 are coming together up, and there's another horse making a big run from the back. Here we get into the stretch run, and there's no room for the 4. It's a 4.
Come on, white horse.
Can't find it. 4, get up the rail, go! Come on, 4, not pushing. There goes the 9.
Look at me rooting on the 9.
Holy shit. White horse go.
Wow, blowing them away. Elusive Rider with
9-8. 9-8.
That horse and coke.
9-8-7 maybe, but it came in 9-8. Wow.
Bitch, I was rooting on the motherfucking white horse, and the bitch ate the 4.
Yeah, I was with you with
my
that.
blessings. And,
that was my fault.
Well, God bless you, man. You fuck you.
Wow, wow, wow.
White
Yeah, I had
motherfucker.
468.
You know the one white never wins the race.
Huh.
Oh, racist joke.
Attaboy, Paul. Nice job.
Nice job, Paul.
That was crazy.
Paul. Yeah, Paul's sneaky, man. You keep your eye on Paul. He's like quietly, he just keeps on banging out some, and he seems to get some nice prizes too.
17-1. Black Thor cashed that as well.
He's another one, Black Thor. It's another one, man. He's another one. Good job.
Oh, that was
good job.
Good loser for me.
All right, the races are going quick. Hey, Goji, I was talking before, like that next Saturday is we got to really buckle down. I believe Santa Anita is running. I believe Churchill Downs is running.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I heard Golden Gate should be opening up here soon, too.
Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday?
Yeah.
Yes, are you alive in that pick?
My pick 4 was at Gulfstream. But yeah, I'm alive after 1, yeah.
Yeah, you got the 310 this next one, right? Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, 310.
Yeah, gotcha.
I like this 10 better.
Yes. Yeah, I like the combo. I like that. And the 10 was part of the top 3, along with the 8 and the 4. You like the 3.
I like the 10 and then the 3. I like the 10 better.
I have my eye on it, but
haven't had a chance to check out.
All right, I have something written down about this.
All right, well, we're getting a good price on this 10, man. With Jersey Joe Bravo.
Hey, check me out. I look at the numbers, right? Oh, of course, I hit play. So I look at the number. First, I scroll to the bottom and I see what they like. Oh, bitch. This is the wrong shit. Bear with me, man. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Listen here. I'm just looking for a quick little advice, if this is wise. So I go to the thing. You heard me. All right, I see they like the 4. And then I go, this bitch said the 8. They said 8, 4, 10, and they're all riding. How much heat should I take? Maybe I'll do a pick 5 and just fucking pick the 3 that these assholes say every time. Maybe that could be a thing. You speak.
What are you looking at on there? What site you on?
This said TMG.
Oh,
we get the latest.
Gotcha.
Dennis Garcia making a move here on the 4. Riggins 4, 11, 12 right now. 4.
That's easy.
11, 12 is what Dennis Garcia is looking at. Gas Station, how are you hammering this?
Respect to Dennis. He's a winner.
I'm on in Gulfstream, I'm on the 10 and then the 3. Yeah, I mean, I like this 10 quite a bit, and he's 14-1 with Jersey Joe Bravo.
Look at the 4. You say, hey, what have you done for me lately, 4? So you look here and you click that, and it shows you what you got. His name is Riggins. Damn, Riggins got 8th place. Fuck that horse. Why? He went 8 for maybe it was more money. What do you see if they went down in class? The money? Like, because this one is, what's it say? 36. That's big money, right? This is good horses here, right? Am I right?
I can't tell. My screen's too far away. I can't really see what you're doing.
Well, no, $36,000 claimer. Those are good horses? What makes a horse an asshole?
I don't know whether it bites children.
Like, what makes the class go? How do you see if it's going down in class or up in class, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, let's go over. We got 2 minutes to post here, we can move over to Gulfstream right now. But let's just we only have 2 minutes, so we'll pick a horse and we'll talk about it. Guillermo, what are you doing for race 6 here at Gulf?
You know what? I like the 11, the 3, and the 4. 3, 4, 11.
3, 4, 11. So I'll tell you, Beach Boss. Where's an example here? The 3 called Kurt. Let's use the 3 as an example here. The 3 called Kurt opened up in a $25,000 maiden claiming. came second by a neck, and then moved up to a $50,000 claiming, so went up in class in the next race.
How are you getting all this information? I don't see that.
You might not have the past performances. You're looking at the past performances?
Yeah, you got to look at the past performances.
You got a detailed shit.
Yeah.
All right, so
but on Twin Spies, you click on the speed. After this race, we'll go into it. There's some other things you could click on besides what they have down.
Dommy, how are you handling this one?
I went with the I had the 4-win place, and I'm going to add in exactly with the 4, 10, 12.
Jimmy, what do you think about this 8 horse?
I was just looking at that, G.
I love the way
I don't know. I feel like my brain is gas.
I love the way you closed that last race. You get an extra more distance.
Yeah,
both his races.
I spent a ton of time on the 8 and the 12, and I guess I ended up on the 12 Eagles Palace because I thought that I'd rather have Rosario driving through the lane.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rosario over Menzies, I would take that. And Phil Mott, how long is there going to be a 0 beside his 25 races, you know?
Yeah.
I like that 3 at 8-1. How about that?
Call Kurt's dangerous. There's a lot. This is a good race. $65,000 maiden level. Good.
Let me click on his play button to see what he did past performance. And you were saying that there was something that had to do with the value of this race being whether they're going up in class or down in class?
Yeah, and every race will be like that. Every race will have a certain
what's the numbers? Like 15,000 are good dogs?
Going down.
So what's the
Jamone Sags, what up? Jamone Sags, it is not being a winning day for me. I'm what's that?
Failure to communicate.
I'm down $88 on the day.
Due up 5-10 million though. All right, this one, Carl Kirk got third. Oh, and when was that?
All right,
the other day. Hell yeah, I'm fucking with that 3. A lot of horses in this race, though. I'm not going to get too invested. They're looking like they're like the 12, fellas. What do you think on them numbers?
Yeah, I like Eagles Palace. Gas is on the 3 and 10. And I think, Dom, did you go? Oh, Dom went 4, 10, 12. Ski going
4, 10, 12. Yes, sir.
All right, 12 ain't shit.
I went with 4-win place.
I won't get on this number 6 at 70-1. Put $2 on that. Ain't gonna hurt your pocket, but might give you 1 for to do it. And the 5.
That's right, Rambo's brother. Great job, my man.
All right, so I bet the 3. Nope, about 2. Nope.
Yeah, Jimmy, I think I'm gonna stay out that pick 6, man. It's gonna cost too much. I can't.
Yeah, shit adds up.
Yeah, man, real quick. And 20 cents. It still adds up.
I know. Yeah, you really got to single a race.
We got to get Beach Boss to find a spot to put his camera.
Yeah, tell him he's making me dizzy.
Yeah. Beach Boss, can you find a spot to keep your camera in one place?
Yo, there's no doubt about that. I could definitely do that, but I'm trying to get this bed in right now.
Yeah, no, do your thing.
Yeah, let me get it. I'm doing the 3, baby boy.
Get it.
I love that.
Get it, Beach Boss.
What did I say? Across the board.
Okay, turn a 10 with a 2, 4, 6. Okay, you got the 4-horse box. 10, 2, 4, 6. Exact box.
I'm with the K-Shot.
White Gulfstream says 0 minutes to post, 10 minutes before they go.
Yeah, I hear you, Nuge. I'm with you on that one.
1 minute. What is Palm Beach Matinee? A dog?
Neil, what is black detailed black Thor, you said? Yeah.
Hey, Dom, where's Ragu? Took the day off.
got some family to do things to do.
Awesome.
His daughter surprised them. She came in from South Carolina.
Oh, that's awesome.
Surprised them for I guess for Mother's Day tomorrow. So yeah, she just showed up. He was surprised. She didn't say nothing. She just walked in the house this morning. So yeah. So take your time, man.
Yeah,
stay with the fam. Stay with the family, and then yeah, I got it, Jim. And then we'll see him tomorrow, maybe. Well, actually, maybe not. That's right. It's Mother's Day.
It's Mother's Day, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say the 3's going to get it.
The gas jump out. Is he back? Oh, Goji. How did he get? He knocked himself out. Is he back in? I never know.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I think someone might have him in his action, but Spencer's on the 3, 10, 12.
Oh, where's my girl? Turn it up. I hear her silky voice. I follow her on the Twitter. She got a boyfriend, I think. Acacia.
Oh, yeah. I love Acacia.
Yeah, I got the 3. I put 12 on the 3 because there's 17,000 horses in this race.
Props profit. Let's get this race. 319 he has. Who's that popping in? Who was that? And that is DJ Big Boss. DJ.
Winner chicken dinner.
DJ. Chicken dinner. You're so hot. You got smoke coming out of your head.
Okay,
what up, buddy?
I gotta jump back in. I gotta jump back in the winter seat, man. My wife and kids came back, hit me up for some money already. Now it's starting all over again, man. It's starting all over again.
Boy, I'll tell you. Don't we know it, man? Don't we know it?
What's up, Ghoster? Beach Boss?
What's up, baby?
What's up, Buff?
What's up, Jimmy? Pick your head up, Jimmy. It's time to pour a drink. It's time to pour a drink, man.
Yeah, it might be time to pour a drink. That's a good call.
Hey, time to pour a drink, bro.
Let's do it. I'm with you.
That's one thing I learned in my years of gambling is sometimes you got to change your attitude or your feel in the middle. Just switch it up, Jimmy.
Gulfstream Park, race 6, baby. We are on the turf. And out of that shoe, coming down that first little stretch, we got the 12 made a nice move to gain some ground to get over there. But sometimes, that doesn't work out in the end. But the 12 is in the front. Eagles Palace. Followed by the shot, make a move. And Stone Case, another long shot at 45-1. They're all in the front. See how this race pans out. The 12 horse just gallops right in front and looks like it has horse so far.
9-1.
As they come into this turn, we have the 12 followed by the 2. We have the 3 horse on the rail, making a nice little move coming up that rail. The 3 horse call
good
at 9-1.
We can't
also on the rail, saving some ground is at 4 horse. From the side comes the 11. It's going to try to make some room now and see if he can catch the number 12 Eagles Palace. Looks like it wants to hold it on. There's the only thing he wants to go yet, but on the outside he's going to be challenged.
Come on, 11.
Coming out of the turn, we go 3 wide. The 12
We got 10 horse.
3 wide are coming out of the turn. But the 12 horse is not giving up, but he's dueled out on the one. The 3 horse.
No, not another white horse. Come on, get his ass.
Come on, Riggins. Put this away for me. Come on, Riggins. Put this away for me. 4 horse.
Dirty bitch.
4 horse.
4-3.
Guys. Bitch. Oh, bitch. That shit got me high. That man, I'm happy to side.
Damn, 3-4-8.
Cash it.
Wow.
Cash what?
Yeah, I think the 4 caught him, D. I'm hoping the fourth quarter. I'm at the 4-win plate, so I'm hoping the fourth quarter, but
Damn,
the 4-3,
we
yeah.
went for a
Yeah,
nice
4.
race.
There we
Should have
go.
went place.
I got 3-4. I need the 3-4 to stand.
9-1. Damn. That's cold blooded, man. I'm gonna cry. Hey, UFC tonight. You guys stoked?
Me personally, no.
Yeah, you personally.
Me
No,
personally,
everybody.
no. I mean, I'll probably watch it, but I'm not a big UFC guy.
It's a sport, though. It's coming back. We're getting back on
It's
them
a
tracks.
sport. It's I guess you could call it a sport. Yeah.
Oh, that's
What's
4-3.
with you in UFC?
I'm not big on that.
Did UFC give you a wedgie as a child?
Nah, I just don't think it's as exciting. I watch these people fight, and by the third round they can't even fight by the third round. And then all the prices, and a lot of the picks that people give, they're all super duper high prices. You know, that's just not for me, man. There's not enough long shots that win that for me. But I enjoy it. I know a lot of people are into it, so it's all good.
Jesus Christ, I know it's a debate, man. I'm just trying to stoke up the scene. And you came through with whether or not you like it.
Well,
come on. Anyway, it's a lot of good fights, man. Cerrone on the fucking pre card. Cowboy, I told him to quit fighting. Getting his ass whooped. I got kids and I just got knocked out. Cowboy Cerrone, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on that little bitch. Hardy, it's a bunch of them. The midgets.
We are 10 minutes to race 7 right now. 10 minutes to race 7 at Tampa. And Beach Boss, we can't show the races because there's a copyright issue that we'll deal with. So they can.
I thought I invented something, but now I see that. My bad. I won't do it
no
again.
Worries. No worries.
I'll send it to you mentally.
No worries. All good. And we are race 7 at Tampa right now, and we have a huge favorite, Dark Web, 1-5. The 3 expensive style of 5-1, and I love the number I'm getting on the 9 impressive speed on the outside. I like that spot quite a lot. Now down to 8.
The 9.
Gulfstream, what's your plan here for Tampa race 7?
I don't really like this race. That's a heavy favorite. I was kind of looking at the 4, but if not the 4, 3-1. I like the 1 as well. Prepare for glory. I'm just trying to pull up my screen here. Shit's lagging hard today.
This boy's on the 9. 8-1. Keep going, man. That's the last horse. There's not a lot of horses. Only 9 horses here. And you like the 9, Jimmy, do you?
I do.
Why?
I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to play it.
What do you look at to like a horse? Past performances, when it's raced since, value of race?
Let's move over to Tampa right now, and we will break it down here. Here we go.
When does the pick 6 start?
It starts next race at Gulfstream.
And what are we doing on that front?
I had a tough time with it. I'm letting it go.
Is guaranteed payout. That means if you win, you win.
Yeah.
And you just got to pay 20 cents?
20 cents for each. I mean, if you only pick one horse in each race, then it costs 20 cents. In each combination.
Yo, is pick 6 every day? Or is this a weekend thing?
Yeah, they do pick 6 every day.
Yo, that's what you need to do.
It's just expensive.
That's what I need to do. Huh?
I gotta pull. I lost my DRF. Just 1 second.
I thought it was 20 cents.
Yeah, each combination is 20 cents. Yeah.
So does it matter if you have multiple horses in the first race or the last race?
Well, that just changes the price of the ticket.
So it doesn't matter which race you add another horse. It's another 20 cents times whatever. How many horses?
Yeah, so if you have 2 horses in each race, it's 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 0.20 because the ticket costs 20 cents.
How much would that be?
I have to pull out my calculator.
2 horses per race for 6 races. How much would that be? You ain't got no calculator, man. I'm high.
No, I don't have no.
It's something like not expensive.
Sorry, I got to get back here at Tampa.
If you win said horses, just pick favorites every time, right? Favorite's supposed to win. It doesn't matter what their value is. You just get this hardcore chicken pot. Scoop, scoop.
It matters enormously because everybody will have the favorites covered.
Yeah, you'll see pick sixes that pay out, less than $100 sometimes.
So what's the harm at waking up in the morning and put 20 cents on each track on the pick 6 for the favorites? 20 cents costs you $1 a day. 5 tracks.
The win percentage is the problem.
It's lottery. It ain't no lottery numbers. That's the win percentage you don't want to fuck with. Now buy yourself a ticket.
Tampa Bay, 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes to post at Tampa Bay. Let's see what we can do with this race here, Jim. Race 7.
I'm loving the 9 at Tampa Bay Downs right now. That's a great price for a pretty good horse.
What I heard.
Impressive,
I agree.
Impressive speed.
But what I'm gonna put with him?
What was that,
What do
D?
you want about 4 minutes?
2, 3. 2, 3, 4.
4 minutes to post. You should box the 9. Maybe put the 9 as a 1 pick and a pick 3 or 4. Something smart. You heard? It'll juice for this one. Oh, that ain't right. Oh, that is not right. So, speak up, motherfuckers. It's the 9, huh?
Possibly. What was Gas's move here? Let me pull up. Is Gas around?
I'll tell you what his move was. I have it written down, though.
He's on the 7. The 20-1, the 7.
Yeah.
Blinkers off. There's that move.
There's that move. Blink. Yeah, this is the one with the blinkers off. It was 7 horse, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So, did we decide if blinkers are good or bad?
Blinkers on, we're finding isn't so great, but blinkers off seems to be a better angle than blinkers on.
Yeah,
there's no definite.
I think it goes by horse. I mean,
yeah,
You
exactly.
think they got blinkers on because they got Tourette's?
There we have Gas Station's pick 6 right there.
Blinking Tourette's syndrome, the joke. That was funny. The 9 box it, right? Maybe first play it on the pick 3. How many minutes?
Dark Web went to 1-1. Jeez, inexpensive dial is at 2-1.
This is Tampa. Tampa don't play.
Race 7 at Tampa.
And a reference to here's Tampa. Here's Pinellas County. Here's Tampa, right? Right here in the middle is Dunedin. That's the horse track. So it's kind of right down the street. And now you know that. I got kicked out of there, though. I was always there, but I never bet on the horse. I'm about to go to a fucking horse track and bet on the horses. Well, that's your problem.
The only one circled.
It would have been better.
Yeah. Goldstar,
Yeah. What's going on?
what do you got going on in this race? I need to hear someone.
I'm gonna keep it.
9.
You got the 9, right? Yeah.
I'm going with the 1. I'm going with the 1. I'm boxing keying the 1 horse here with the 3 and the 4.
I was looking for a way to leave this freaking 4 horse out. Dark Web.
What you like, the 1 too?
Yeah, I like the 1 there.
Scroll
I
up.
don't have Jimmy. I don't have.
Oh, 14-1.
Say
That's
what?
exciting.
Say what?
On Gas's 2 horses in race 9. 4 or 5. I didn't even have one, man. That's scary.
Yeah, I don't have ENT, Christina.
Wow.
Dom Skywalker's ready to jump on the show.
Okay, give me a minute here.
Damn.
I sent you a message on Twitter.
We can only have we could only have 6.
I'll go.
Once. I'm
all
just
right.
letting you know we could alternate these in and out, but we can only have 6 at once.
I'm donating myself for survival, but the opposite of survival.
What's the opposite of survival? Let's
Get me up out of here and let your dog on. Who is he? Is he more important than me?
No one's everybody's the same importance, man.
Let me say before I go, and I'm gonna go. I'll come back. But these motherfuckers say flip the fries halfway through. How you supposed to flip every individual?
You can't. I hear you.
Hey Dom, kick me up out. Let your dog in. I'm gonna go do a little something.
Okay, brother.
Much love,
All right.
Beach Boss.
All right,
Thanks
Beach
for
Boss.
having me.
Take care, bro.
What's up? Yeah, that's right.
Ooh. Okay, let me see, man. All right. That was a handful. Okay. I don't see Skywalker in yet, but when he comes, as he comes in, I'll get him in here. Yeah. 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 Anyhow, Gulfstream. I mean, Tampa. I'm rattled. Rattled here. Yeah, it's a guess has that likes that long shot on this sucker, huh? Would you say you liked it? You got something here, G, or no?
I like the 2, 3, 4 with the 9.
Yeah,
I figure out how to play that.
I'd love to leave this 4 out.
Maybe key the 4 for 2nd and 3rd. Keep them out first. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean the 9 I like from the beginning.
The 9, I do like the 9. I like the 2 also.
Is anybody else having a problem with their HPI?
What? Make a bet?
Yeah, I can't. It's got the death swirl.
No, I think I'm good. I just made one like 30 seconds ago.
Would you call it the death swirl?
Yeah, I can't. Anyone else? No one else having a problem with HPI?
It might be you. Maybe log in and log out.
No, Chris says he's having a problem.
Okay.
I got my bets in like a minute ago.
So that's what happened. You burned them up?
For nothing here. not heavy here, Dom. We're going light.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
just instant pain in my
I
back.
took the 9-win place. I'm all over the place with this race. I went with the 9-win place. What I had circled from this morning.
Put a bit on this.
It's Skywalker. There you go.
What's going on, everybody?
Brother? What's happening, man?
Hey, what's up, man?
Good to see you.
Good to see you there, buddy.
Good to see everyone, man. First time that I'm joining the Jimmy the Great.
Great to see you, Sky.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Glad to have you. Small Thrill says he's good with the HPI. You back on, Jim?
I can't. No, I can't.
Did you refresh it already? Like,
yeah.
Sky, you getting some love, Sky. They're loving seeing you, man. You're getting some love.
I appreciate all you, man. I appreciate all of you guys.
As you deserve. Yeah, man. I'm glad you're on, man. We got to be on together finally. There you go.
Finally, I know.
First of many, brother.
Absolutely. I got all my UFC lineups posted and my DFS club, so I'm set to go. Good to go.
Very good.
I hit big on that last race. I got the exacta, the pick 3, and the winner. So that saved my day.
Oh, fucking right. That'd be, brother.
Yeah.
That's a nice payday.
I'm leaning towards giving all the money back right now.
What do you like, boss?
I like the 9. I just put a win play show in on the 9. Looks like it got bet down a little bit though, but it's all good. I got the 9, and then also got a little exactor going on too. So I got the exactor box right here, 2, 3, 9, and then I got the 9 win place.
Okay, Big Tom is going to key the 4 with the 2, 7, 9 behind. There you go.
Unbelievable. My TV streaming center is working, but I can't get in.
There's something wrong with the internet today. Like, it's just lagging everywhere.
Chris says he's working on his phone, not his computer.
Yeah, I'm on my phone making bets, Jim. I'm not on my comp.
Huh. Why that would be a difference, I have no idea.
I don't know. It was slow on my computer. That's why I switched. It was chopping.
Oh, Dennis's pick 6 is in. 3, 5, 10 with the 4, 5 with the 6, 9, 11 with the 6, 9, 11 with the 4, 5 with the 3, 5, 6. 64.
3, 5, 6. He got big money in there.
I'm not sure what it says at the end of it. It says 64.8 Gulfstream Park.
Oh.
And Jimmy didn't play a pick 6, Mike. He didn't know how to put one in. He didn't put one in, buddy.
Oh my God! Now it's in. Now it works. Unbelievable.
Okay, back in.
They're like all lined in.
Unbelievable. Am I gonna bet it?
Waiting on the 9.
Great hit yesterday, Gokster. It's nice to see you get all excited and jump around, bro. I felt so good for you, man.
Thanks, buddy. It was rare, eh? It's been a while since I think I've ever done that on screen. But
no, it's not rare, but yeah, I loved it. I loved it, man.
108 to 1 exactor, so yeah, I had to show a little excitement.
Yeah, that was amazing, dude. Good
I've watched your videos. Good shit.
Yeah, I'll leave a link in the Twitter. You guys can jump on anytime. You guys know that.
It's definitely.
We have fun in the evening too.
Especially when there's more races that come back.
Yeah, oh, exactly. I can't wait.
We get a bunch going on now. A bunch coming on this week. So next week is going to be loaded.
Golden Gate.
Golden Gate, yeah.
All right, so we are at Tampa Bay Downs. Okay, you can work on your ticket, Jim. I'll call if you don't have the
Sorry, predictions guy. I had some bullshit with my computer, and I don't know.
They're loading in the gate at Tampa Downs.
I'm gonna pour myself a beverage, and we're gonna.
Please do, Jimmy. Please do.
All right. And then,
we're not used to the monotone Jimmy, okay?
No.
Like and then I rushed my action in here, and I didn't need to. I could have brought in the 7.
Tampa Bay race 7. The 8 horse jumps right to the lead. The 74 to 1 shot goes right to the lead, followed by the 7 horses, just 30 to 1 shot. But on the rails, the 4, the 3 to 5. On the outside of the 4 is the horse that we were looking at, the 9 horse, and they are just bunching up. The 2 horse trying to make some room. Back of the pack is the 10 and the 1 and the 6 all the way back. 7 horse trying to lead the charge at the 8 horse, 74 to 1, and the 7 right next to him on the rail at 30 to 1. But it looks like the 4 horse and the 3 horse are stalking right behind. How do they come into the turn? Coming out of the turn, this 8 horse at 74 to 1 is still in the mix. And here now Yeah, now he's dropping back now. Here goes the 3 horse, the 2-1 shot, and the 4 horse at 3 to 5. Going to battle to the end, but it's going to be the 3 horse easily win this race, followed by the 4 with the 1 horse closing for third.
Oh, there's my
9 to nothing.
Damn, 9.
For 9 to nothing there. Yeah.
God damn son of a bitch.
9 to nothing. All right.
Fuck. Man, I didn't bet that right.
Oh, that 4 was all hype, baby. All hype.
That ain't no money.
No. All right, let me
Well, fuck, boys.
yeah, that was a bad gate for the 1. You're right. And
The 1 was hauling ass, man.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was flying, bro. He was flying.
And then he pulled to the inside. If he would have stayed on the outside, he could have won that. Or not maybe won, but caught up. Just first race. But yeah, I had 3-4-1 or 4-3-1, but I didn't ever try it. I just I had that 1 keyed. Fuck.
Yeah, I hear you.
So this is gonna be the first race of the pick 6 in the Gulfstream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it is.
Now
Yeah,
being that
You guys
being
want me
that's
to
a
jump off
chalky.
and like gas back in here? Let me know.
Yeah, no, I'll jump out for a minute. I'm gonna take a break. So I'll let Gas come back in, and then we'll take turns or whatever. Because the limit is 6.
Yeah, so I just want to say hi to everybody.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You're good for me. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta do something for 10 minutes or so. So stay chill, Sky. We got you, brother. It's all the family. We work it out. I don't have to do it the whole time. What do you got in your hand there, brother?
A cat.
Yeah, what's the cat's name?
$2,000 Bengal cat right here.
I got you. All right, I'll be back.
All right, Dommy.
All right.
Everybody in the chat. I knew you'd come. I had to say it. They're demanding it. Pick 6. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Yeah.
Like Gas Station Sushi. I knew you'd come.
Hey. I beat you to the punch this time, Scott.
I saw that in the chat.
I already posted that up. Yeah, in the chat.
So this is it. It's showtime. It's pick 6 time, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Wow, this thing is 2-1.
I'm looking at Dennis's action.
What horse? The 5 horse there in their 8th race?
The 10 at Gulfstream. 2-1.
Oh. Wow.
Dang.
All right.
I was looking more at the 3.
I like the 3.
Yeah.
I had the 1, 3, 5, 10.
3, 5, 10.
1, 3, 5, 10. But no pick 6.
Oh, pour the beverage. Okay.
Jimmy.
Yeah. Cheers, G. Much love, you guys. Everybody watching at home. I'm sorry I pussed out on the pick 6, but I'll be cheering for you guys.
Yeah, let us know who you got, guys.
Oh, man.
Okay. Let's get to work here. Beach Boss might pick. The reason why I couldn't do it is because it was just too expensive. I had a very difficult time cutting horses, and then I gave up. So that's my problem here. This was another problem here because you have this late run from the 9 and 10. Who did Dennis? I wish I copied and pasted Dennis's. Is it still up there? There's Kevin Reed's. Copy and paste Kevin. Anybody who wants to put up their Rainbow 6 in, I'll copy and paste so we can cheer on with you guys. I've got Aaron Hicks. There's Dennis's. 3, 5, 10. Oh God. Are you using Guillermo the 9 and the 10 in this race?
Not the 9, not the 10. But he's 2-1. Didn't see that coming.
I had a problem because I guess the idea here, let me pull up my DRF, is that the 9 and 10 are going to be able to take advantage of what we expect is a very fast pace.
You know, I'm going to go with a single in that 10. I'm going to change my ticket a little bit. I'm going to add a few, and then I'm going to take out. I'm going to do a single in that 10th race, the 6th, the Battle of Blenheim.
I couldn't even.
I think it's a situation whether I think either you take that 6 or you spread, and I'm going to take him. That's going to be my single.
The 6, right? With Irad? He's rode that horse 6 times. He's won 4. He knows that horse.
Yeah, Irad and Michael Maker, yeah.
Yeah,
that's going to be my single.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna add some of Dennis's horse into my action. I know I put a ticket up there. I can cancel it and then I'll repost it. And I'll try to do that as soon as I can here. Hold on.
Yeah, they're gonna extend this time.
I think we can get some more coverage and some of these. The last 2 are real crazy races, right?
Wow,
well,
Melissa Miller doing
last one.
A legitimate pick 6. Good luck, Melissa. You don't see that every day. Melissa Miller, 1 horse in each race. I've copied and pasted, Melissa. We'll be cheering you on. Golf today, I got you. Chris Guys, I got yours.
Yeah, good luck, Melissa. Good luck, everybody.
Yes. I don't know what to do. It's a tough race, guys.
All right. Well,
so go ahead, Jimmy.
No, you take it away. I've got to move my DRF over. What are you doing here, boss?
So I'm going 5-10 with the 5-10-19. Got to be some chalk coming out of here. Gulfstream's already a chalk track, and it's a pick 6. It's the first race. I expect the chalk to be on top.
All right. Let's see what this ends up being. And I'll post up my my revised pick 6 here.
All right, I'm going to stick with my plan, and this is the reason why I couldn't even get my pick 6 started, because I'm going to exactor box the inside here. 1, 2, 3.
That was your plan from yesterday, Jimmy.
Yeah.
No.
Dean says I'm taking the opposite strategy, Melissa. I've got every horse in each race. Oh, get the fucking older going. Okay.
I'm not
Melissa says I figured a 20-cent attempt was more likely to hit than a Powerball ticket. Respect. Oh, wow. The post is now 405. Nitish, guess not in the chat. I can tell you from his – I know that he was making changes and deciding what to do. So his plan coming into the race was 359. But we just heard him say that he wants to single the 10. So – oh, no, he's not singling the 10. Sorry, I got that wrong. There he is. 3579.
I like this 9 horse.
Yeah, it's a nice closing horse.
Mm-hmm.
I liked the 9 initially more than the 10, but I don't know. I did not make a move on the outside horses. I know they were going to. I thought Envied would be lower than the morning line, and it's higher. Okay, so why don't we jump over to Tampa and anybody who's making moves? Oh, I should copy gas stations.
Yeah, that's a tough race here, guys, at GP.
In office says cover all horses cost 153,964.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move over to Tampa quickly, and then we'll come back to Gulfstream. We are we got lots of time. Sorry, 20 minutes till race 8. Anybody got a plan for what they're doing over there?
Race 8, Tampa. What the hell am I here? Yeah, actually, I like the 9 horse here. Fast Fire.
This is a race I wanted to ask Gas Station about, because the 5 American Andy has exactly what we've been talking about for a long time. The blinkers off speed situation. Let me move over to it. Sorry.
That was my second pick there. It was the 5.
My reason why I bring this up is because we have a speed horse in a long race, mile 3/8, going to go to the lead, and no one's going to bother this 4-year-old on the lead. But Gas Station talks about when a horse is on the scratch list, and American Indy, where is it? Was American Andy was scratched, but it wasn't a vet scratch. So I want to know, maybe Guillermo, you can answer this. It's a trainer scratch. That could be just because the trainer wanted American Andy in this race? Probably not. It was the 29th of April. Is a trainer scratch? We know that a trainer scratch is not as bad as a vet scratch. Can we tie anything into a trainer scratch, or is that just guessing?
So you're on mute there, G. You're on mute.
Oh, G, you're on mute.
I don't think it makes a difference. It could be the post position. It could be many things. I don't. Vet scratch is something I would look at. Trainer scratch, no. I don't think it's a big issue.
Okay, so trainer scratch, let go. Just vet scratches, we should.
Yeah, vet scratches because the doctor looked at them and the vet looked at them. Something's wrong with them. But trainer, it could be any little thing.
So it could be that the trainer thought this was a better situation.
Looking for a better position, yeah. He maybe went through the condition books and saw a better race that suits this horse. So yeah, that happens all the time. Baffert did that with Improbable. He scratched the horse again on last Saturday because he didn't like that post position.
Didn't want to go through that again.
He didn't want to put him 14 hole again. So nothing wrong with the horse. He just didn't want to run him there.
Is that why War of Will got scratched? Because he had that outside gate?
Because no, he's running in the Santa Anita, the Kill Road Mile at the end of the month.
Gotcha.
And it can also be maybe it was a post too. Maybe he said, "Hey, what the hell, Jimmy? You don't think? What do you think about the 6 horse at Tampa Bay?"
Sorry, just taking a. Nice to see you, Luffy. Hope all's well, Mumbai, my man. Always puts a smile on my face when Luffy rolls with us. Do with pride.
I got him rated high. He's like between the 6 and the 9. I have him rated pretty high as far as one of my picks.
Jesus, how high do you think this is going to get? It's getting up to, I think, $9 million.
Yeah, it's got $9 million.
I think it's going to get there. I don't know.
Sky, do you have a ticket?
$9 million.
Sky, did you make?
Oh, do I have? No, I'm not gonna do the Rainbow Six. That's too rich for my blood. I will root you guys on like crazy. Trust me.
Nilo says, how many times a week can horses run? Well, that was the situation I thought we were going to deal with this race, trying to figure out what the hell Projected's doing running 6 days later from that race he won. When I thought that race on the 18th of March showed that Projected, the 8-year-old, is moving backwards. I think you comfortably want to run, with the way Gas says it, you comfortably want to run once a month, race once a month. But you can't race. You shouldn't be necessarily, unless you're like a gelding, a 8-year-old gelding that all you can do to make money off the horse is to run it into the ground. Then you can run 12 times a year, but I don't think you should be running once a month for a year. No, Black Door, I'm not doing it. I can't single a horse. I'm not going to.
Yeah, I've always wondered that, Jimmy, how many races a horse should do per month. Because I see some at some tracks, they've raced like 10, 14 days ago. I'm like, is that good or bad?
It's so questionable, and Guillermo and Gas can answer it better than anyone else. Guillermo, what do you think of a horse running 10 days apart, 8 days apart? You just trust the trainer?
You'd have to. I don't like that. I think that's too. I know Gas said they used to do it back in the days. They used to run every 5-6 days. Horses are different now. They're fragile, man. So I guess it depends on the horse.
Yeah, I almost got bit in the ass with Fayez there, guys. I remember the other day, just yesterday, Fayez, I think it went like 7 days ago, and then I had a great start, but just fell off near the end.
Fell off, yeah. You gotta be careful.
Fayez went off at 13-1. I thought he ran his heart out. I'm still looking at your 6 Do With Pride. I guess the reason why you're getting such long odds is it hasn't run in Tampa. But I think that any horse that's won 3 of its last 4 races,
right?
4 of its last or 5 of its last 8 you have to be worried about.
Yeah, 15-1 morning line. Oof.
Bet down to 9-1.
Down 9-1.
Fast fire from the break from the 15th of October, 19th to 29th of February. As a 7-year-old, I mean, how often do you see as a 7-year-old running faster than he's ever run in his life? Those last 2 races clearly make him tough. But Bourbon Extension beat him 2 races ago. The 8. Mm-hmm. Bourbon Extension has put back-to-back 86 buyers together.
Yeah, I like that horse.
I think I'm going to make a bet on Americandy. I know it's just running away.
I've noticed, Jimmy, when you go with your gut, I always bet on that horse, and 9 times out of 10, it wins. I've noticed that. When your initial pick and then you change your mind, I always go with your initial pick, and it wins most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I've made a lot of mistakes getting off my initial pick, but I've also cashed, and usually it's because of like looks from Dennis and Gas Station. I think, and I've tried to look back. I think overall I've made money leaving my pick and listening to Gas and Dennis, but I hear what you're saying. It's probably a break-even point where.
Well, this pool's going to get to 12 million.
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, easily.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got the West Coast gangsters in here. We got DJ Big Boss and Guillermo. What's going on, West Side?
Yeah. Bright and sunny out of here, man. We finally getting the
cool down. It's cooling down.
Finally getting the cool down to where we can really enjoy the sun, but it's been real hot lately.
It fucking snowed today.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
What?
It fucking snowed today.
God.
Yeah, it was just a snowstorm here too, Jim. It's crazy.
The Snyder says, "Is this too coming from France? Under-respected."
Think so.
I did. So. I said so. I said that in our chat.
Yeah, you did. You made me lift me. Yeah, you made me do a double look.
So.
Double take, man.
Now it's gotta be the way.
They're off.
Oh shit! They're off at Gulfstream. My fault. They're off at Gulfstream. I didn't realize that we didn't. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. That we didn't have Dommy gun here. All right, we are off in the beginning of the pick 6, the Rainbow 6. Man, I hope you guys cash here. It's Foolish Humor that's gone right to the front. Foolish Humor and Compensate. The horse that many of you thought about singling, and some of you did, is in a very dangerous lurking position. And there is the 9 Envied, whom we talked about as well. Envied, the opening quarter was so fast, 21-1. Here comes Envied around the corner. Envied making a move, but the 5 staying up.
Wesley Ward.
Staying up. Wow.
Wesley Ward.
Foolish Humor and Irad Ortiz staying up. Here comes a late push from 3. Fast.
Come on, 3. Get up, 3. Get up. Get up. Get up. Yes.
Ooh. Did he get up?
Did he get up?
Oh, I think
that
it
was
did.
Close.
That's close.
I think it did.
That was real close.
I think it's 3-5.
They're showing the 3.
Ooh, I think it was 3.
That'd be good for somebody's rainbow. I think it was a 3.
Oh, I just hit a nice exacta then. Nice.
Let's see.
Dylan Davis gives the weapon.
Yep.
Wow.
It does. Yeah, they're showing I think the 3 got it.
And nothing like a horse coming from the back.
Let's see. It's coming down to the bottom. There's the line.
That speed carpet.
Oh, I don't know. That's close.
Yeah, it is. It's close.
He's gonna come down to the head, Bob. Yeah, we'll let their head down first.
I think he was just he was coming in faster. I think his speed, he might have.
Well, I think he was coming up the 3, but I could be wrong.
Wow, Aaron and Marco are saying 5.
Yeah, I think the 3 was coming up on the Bob.
No, I still think the 3 got it. I don't know. It depends on the angle, I think.
Whatever pays better, I'll take it. I boxed the 5.
Yeah.
The 5 was 7-2. I'll take that one out.
Yeah, let's take that one, Jim.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, I think the 3 got it, but
fuck.
good luck if you guys got it.
If it's the 5, then I would have been knocked out of my rainbow immediately.
Yeah, that's Wesley Ward on the 5 furlong race, Jimmy. You got to throw him in there.
I had such a that was my whole problem with this.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Rainbow. I couldn't make cuts. I was just sitting there like.
Oh, maybe it was a dead heat.
Yeah,
I'd take
5.
that.
They gave it to the 5.
5, okay.
Oh, man. Wow.
Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah, shit.
Irad
3 wins today. Here he comes.
Of course. Well, Dennis is live. Golf Today live. Chris Jai's live. Matt Gandy live. Gas Station Sushi live. I hear you, man. I would have been out. Wow.
I can't even hit a pick 1 at Gulfstream, let alone a 6.
I was going to say before the race started that, man, somehow using modern technology, we could do another pool for these pick 6 like we did in Miami, man, somehow.
Yeah.
We'll get a lot of bang for our buck because it's more of us on here than it was down there.
Boss, we did that about 3 weeks ago with Ragu.
Okay.
Yeah, we did that, and we got about 5 heads, 6 heads, I think. But yeah, the more the better. You spread out. They like this.
Yeah.
Mike saying, if you take the top 2 picks each race in what Dennis has picked, he's had 6 of 7 winners.
Beast.
What a monster he is.
Yeah, he is.
And selfless. Just cares about the he just cares about people enjoying and caring about horse racing.
Jimmy, why doesn't he come on?
I never push it. You know,
yeah. You had to kidnap that guy. You get him money.
Yeah. I never push it. Like it's not like he isn't enormously important to everything that we're doing. So
that's the West Side Gangster coming out in Guillermo right there.
Yeah, man. Keep our West Coast mentalities on the West Coast.
You want to let's kidnap him.
You gotta excuse him, man. He got a Raider hat on. You know, he's
come on, man.
Oh, here we go.
You're killing me. Gas has my back, right?
Gotta kidnap him.
I mean, Skywalker's a Raider fan.
I mean, the players on your team don't even got your back, man.
Oh, come on, man.
You're right. Big Boston, you're right, man. They're still my team, though, but fuck them for leaving again.
I tell you, man, I was scared of the Raiders. That's why I never became a Raider fan. My dad was a Seahawk fan back in the day with Steve Largent.
Oh yeah,
and we would go to the Coliseum for a Raider game. And back then, what they talk about the Raiders fans with the beat downs and all that.
That was true.
It was. I mean, they had like a little county jail inside of the stadium. That you walk by. If you walk by it, you'll see like 12 people in handcuffs on the bench back in the day. True. And my dad was a Seahawk fan, and we go. The guys walking around with the Seahawk, memorabilia stuff, and these dudes just like fuck Seahawks and just beat him up. My dad's right there with a Seahawk hat laughing. I'm like, let's get out of here, Dad. Let's get out of here. This is not a good place. Let's go. He like, haha, they ain't gonna do nothing to me. I was like, nah, I'm ready to go. So after that, Raiders and Seahawks, those are my two most hated teams. I'm rolling with the Niners forever.
Yeah, when the Oakland Raiders first came back from LA, I took my brother. And it scared the shit out of him. He's a Jets fan, but it looked like San Quentin got let out for the day. I ain't even playing. Like, it was scary. Like, I would not bring a child to a Raider home game. Never.
I take my kids when we go to they've been to a couple games in Oakland. I had a blast.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, I had a blast. The tailgate's the best part.
It only worked that only worked for Raider fans, man. That only works for Raider fans.
But, yeah, it's crazy. They do have – I've seen that jail. Many a times I walk right past. It's still there.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and it would be so hot. They would have the door wide open, and you could just see all the people right there, drunk, all that stuff. I mean, but Dodger games are pretty much the same. Well, were for a long time. Like Dodger.
It's on my bucket list. I want to go to Dodger Stadium.
You go to a Dodger Giant game or Dodger Padre game, anything local, they're gonna cut up, man.
Two things on my bucket list: Dodger Stadium, and I want to see the Maple Leafs play in Toronto.
Oh man, you go to the Maple Leafs game, you'll be with a bunch of fucking suits eating sushi.
Oh really?
Hockey.
Whereabouts are you from, Skywalker?
What's that?
Whereabouts are you from, man?
San Jose, California.
Oh wow, that's awesome. And you want to see the Leafs play in Toronto?
You go to Sharks games?
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, dude, that Shark Tank is like known to be one of the loudest hockey arenas in the league, and it when you hear it in person, it's deafening, especially in the playoffs. Oh my god, but it's a great atmosphere there. But that sucks, Jimmy. It sounds like Toronto's like them San Francisco teams. You go to a Niner game, you go to the Warriors game, it's everybody in suits. They're not even watching the fucking thing. They're on their fucking computers and shit. It makes me sick.
Yeah,
Yeah. Another spot too. I know Montreal, the Bell Center. Montreal's atmospheres are pretty nuts too.
Pretty good, but nothing like the old days. I caught games of both. I don't know, Skywalker. I was a big Johan Garpenlov fan when I was younger.
Yeah.
But my favorite player of all time was Igor Larionov. I used to imagine my game after Igor. And when he left the Canucks and went to the Sharks, I was heartbroken. The reason why he went to the Sharks was because if the Canucks re-signed him, CSKA, the Red Army, was going to get paid. They were going to get a cut. That was the deal. And Igor Larionov was so against Red Army getting paid for his new deal that he told the Canucks not to sign it. He's like, I do not want Red Army making money off of this deal. And that's why we lost him to the Sharks. And I used to talk to Igor Larionov after games. I had his autobiography. And when I would score goals, and I mean, I was a pass first center, but people would, the guys on the bench, they would chant Igor when I'm 9 years old,
That's awesome. Yeah, he was a great asset to that when they took out the Red Wings in the first round that year. That upset, that was amazing.
Jimmy,
Steve Yzerman. Steve Yzerman's my all-time favorite.
Beach Boss says, "What's your favorite goalie these days?" Markstrom, man. I think Markstrom is. We need to re-sign him, but if we re-sign Markstrom, and not for too much, if we can get him for under 5, I think Markstrom is a top 5 goalie in NHL, and maybe he hasn't proved it yet. But and Gulfstream could back this up. In AHL, the best goaltender in the AHL becomes the best goaltender in the NHL. It just takes a while.
Like, look at Shesterkin. Like, Shesterkin's taken over.
It's going to take him a while.
Yeah,
Mark
but
is the best goalie of the year in the AHL, and he is Vezina caliber. And I know he isn't showing that quite yet, but
another guy too is the New Jersey Devils goalie, Mackenzie Blackwood.
That kid is got a future. Let me tell you.
All right, I got to make moves in Tampa here, and I should have been talking about it for the last little while. I think Americandy can just run away.
Let's see here.
So
I like the 9 here, but it's a heavy favorite now.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 5-9, and I'm gonna go 5-8, and I'll bet on the 5. Actually, I'll just do that. So I'll go $8 exactor or exacta for you guys. I'll go 8, 5, 9 boxed. And I'll go
okay, nice.
5, 8 boxed.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm going to key the favorite. Don't like it, but
that
was almost my best bet on the card here was this 9.
I can see why. Good horse. I'm gonna take a shot with the 6. I put 10-1 plays.
Oh, we got Gas Station sitting on the wings. I can't buzz him in. I have no. It's not my stream.
Shit, it's Dom's, huh?
Yeah, I can. It's Dom's on Saturdays. Yeah, I can change that next Saturday, but I have no power here.
Jeez, hopefully I don't get booted out.
Wow, they just pushed that horse in. Ron Lofton says 5 to win. I'd like to put a little 20 on that just in case. Just in case. I mean, what if? God. All right. No, I'm in for $32. I'll leave it the way it is. Oh, sorry, I didn't put my action in the chat. Let me do that for you guys.
Gas Station says DFS Odie on the 5 and 6 exacta Tampa race 8.
Wow, 5's down to 5 to 2. What's that telling you? 5's going to win this race.
Yeah, Jimmy, I think you called that one good.
Well, no, I don't think we talk about you can handicap a race right and bet it wrong.
Yeah.
I'm known for that.
I'll take 8-5 exacta win, dude. That'll pay pretty nice.
Yeah, but Paul Thompson talking about the 2 getting heated. I mean, Honest Spree and the 5 Americandy have gone head to head. Rod Zawacki now. It's great. All right, we are off in Tampa, and the 9 Fast Fire has dropped to the back, and I know that's what but it seemed a little forced there. The 6 is gone to the front, and the 10 is blowing past. And my whole idea was that this 5 was going to go to the front, and I need to see how the start happened, but everything I just said about the 5 is going to make me look like an asshole. My whole pace projection and the whole thing that I planned with Americandy has just gone to shit.
It's a long race, Jimmy.
Yeah, but I mean, we look at Americandy. He goes to the front. He needs to be in the front. Yeah. You put blinkers on him. You take blinkers off because you expect more. Okay. The 10 is in the lead right now. Dazzling Truths, and the 6, Do With Pride, is coming up on the outside. That opening quarter in 24-2, the half in 49-1, and the 10 looks strong, and that's exactly where I thought Americandy was going to be right now. I thought American Candy would be up there with Honest Spree. Honest Spree sitting in 4th place, ground-saving trip right now. So they're going to rate Americandy Morales better have a plan. This is the first time Morales has ridden him. So Americandy is now coming up now in 6th spot, but this 8 is moving backwards. Now the 5's going to have to figure out what to do to get around there. Wow. This is a long one, though. We got lots of time. A mile and 3/8. And here comes the 5 making a move now. The 5 making a legitimate move. The 5
All right, come on.
to the front right now. So maybe I should just sit back and trust Morales. Not tell what I think should happen.
Come on.
Got to get up there. Good. There's the 2 in the lead. I don't think the 5 doesn't race. The 2 is way ahead, as Paul Thompson said, was taking late action.
God.
The 10's holding up. Here comes a late run from the 3 and the 1. The 3 is going to get up. Domain for second. Wow. Just capping these wrong. Thank God I didn't add the bet on the 5. I don't understand for the life of me why they changed the plan. The 5.
Yeah.
Nice job, Kevin Reed.
Nice job, Kev.
It's not been a good day for me. Down 180.
I've been so close to reloads, Jim, and every last bet, it's brought me to a float. So
Dude, that happens to me so much, Ghoster.
You know, you're on your last couple bucks, like,
Yeah.
that's it, and all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah.
You make it.
Story of my life.
Nice job, Kev. Paul Thompson was saying that too. Is getting hammered on.
Good call, Paul.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Honest Breed did exactly what I was thinking would happen to Americandy. And Americandy bet down to 5-2. Thank God I didn't make a move there. Okay, we are race 8, 4 minutes to post here. Let's start with Dennis Garcia. Move over to Gas Station's looks. Dennis Garcia in race 8 is with me on War Act. So he's 4-5-2, and I'm going to go 4-5. I think I'm going to box 4-5. I like War Act. I like his look on War Act, and those were the only 2 horses I was going to have in this round of the Rainbow. 4-5. Let's see what Gas Station's plan was and see if we want to add anything that Gas is doing. He's on 5-8. And the 8 scratch. So he's just on the 5. And then in Gas's live Rainbow, he's on 4-5-7. So let's go around the horn here. Guillermo, what is your move here?
I think 4-5. I think you got it right in the dot. 4-5.
That's the plan for me right now.
Yeah.
Big Tom Callahan says 3-4-5 in the pick 6. The last pick 6 that I copied and pasted, he is 4-5-7. And the one I have right here. Oh wait, is that Matt Gandy's? Shit. You're absolutely right. Sorry. Good call, Big Tom. You're absolutely right. 3-4-5. Thank you, Big Tom. 3-4-5 is who Gas Station has in this race. Gokster, what's your plan for Gulfstream race 8?
Louis Kingdom is gonna be tough to beat here. 3 and the 7 here, guys. I like Cat's Gone Quick and Acertico.
So the reason why I cut Cat's Gone Quick is because it was a vet scratch.
Yeah. I saw that too, Jim. I'm not going to shy away from it. I'm still going to trust it. It's 8-1 down to 5-1. Yeah, I still like the 3.
I hear you.
7 has the blinkers on.
I battled that same thing, but I'm going to start putting a line through those. I think in the long run, I will have a positive ROI by putting a line through them.
Yeah, and this 7 horse too. It's 9-2 and now 11-1. I think we're getting some nice value on the 7.
Yep. I'm gonna go with the 5-1 here. I'm gonna go with the Dylan Davis IRAD combo. See what happens.
The 7 is also on the vets list.
Yeah, well, we're gonna find out if that means anything, Jim.
The 7 was the vet scratch. Same day Cat Gone Quick was. But that was a long time ago. Is that what you're thinking? 3rd of April? A month ago?
Yeah, just man, my computer's lagging like crazy. But yeah, I like these 2 horses, even though there was a scratch. War Act was interesting too. But yeah, I'm rolling with these 2 horses, man. Maybe I got to see it to believe it with this this vet scratches.
But it was a month ago, so maybe that's a different.
Yeah. And did it not have some workouts after that, Jim?
Cat Gone Quit has not, but Acertico has. Big Boss, what's your plan here?
I'm going 2, 3, 5, and 4. Exact the box, and this gonna be my last one, man, because my winnings is going backwards right now.
Got to leave us something. I hear you, DJ.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, basically. Exact the box.
Expand on Sarasota Boy for us. The 1.
I like Dylan Davis, and I like those odds. What is it now? 25-1. I think it's nice to pair him up with the favorite here, Louis Kingdom, with Irad. I'm gonna take a shot with the favorite, so I'm gonna do the 1 because I do like Dylan Davis.
Yeah, he's made some money today, buddy.
Yep, he's on fire today.
Yeah, he closed that last race nice. I still thought the 3 had it over the 5, but
I do too. No, I do too.
Did anybody hit that last race at Tampa?
Tommy, got nice to see you, man. Kevin Reed, dude.
I hit the last race at Gulfstream. I had the exact of $46.
Nice
so
job.
Put me in the black for the day. Only $27, but I was down about 80. So put me. So I had the win place too on that 5. I had the 5-4 exacta, win place on the 5. So put me back up.
Oh, yeah.
This race, I boxed 3 horses. I was kind of confused in this race. I went with 3, 4, 5 boxed.
That's what I did.
Oh, is it?
Dommy.
Dommy, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, everybody go put more on it. What's that, brother?
Hey, Dom, if you want to boot me, get gas in here, please do.
I just got back. I didn't even know what was going on. I see Guillermo not in.
I'm out of here after this next race, Dom.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, we'll just keep the status quo, and it's all good.
We'll leave it like this. And after this race, we'll get gas back in.
Yeah.
No problem, man. Baccio Guido, ¿cómo está? Like to hear that, brother.
I'm gonna refill it, Bev.
Oh, Ski's on the 3, 4, 5 also. You know what? You guys are gonna make me spend more money than hell. It ain't the first time.
Let's go. This is a low bagger play right here. We ain't had a good group play all day.
If that's a low bag play, then you want to know something? I'm just gonna do something else. I'm just gonna go dollar, triple box, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. If I can get it in. 3, 4, 5.
All right.
There you go. Dial the triple box. 3, 4, 5. So see, we get this in with the exacta and the triples. See what happens. Anyhow, and hell, I go down with Glory. I'm going.
I was liking this 8 horse.
So, Ski, tell us what you gotta let me know later. What's going on out there? Our friend Ricky March, I talked to him this morning, and he was telling me he read some stuff about Vegas opening up with some weird kind of rules.
Yeah, I heard that too. I don't know exactly.
Every third person for the slot machine, and only X amount of people at a. I mean, what do you do at a craps table? I mean, what do you do if you? I don't play blackjack, but what do you do at the blackjack? There's 5 people around. around the right. I mean, what do you do? Only have 2 people.
What do you do with poker tables?
And I'm a poker player. Sky, what do you do with poker?
I know. I personally, I think you just put some gloves on, right? Don't touch your freaking face. I'm cool with wearing a mask, and then let's play some poker, man. I'm cool with it. Just don't touch your face. Wear gloves because everybody touches, the cards and the chips.
Right.
It's tough, man. I'm an eyeball picker, so
yeah,
I'm not gonna be able to fit in at all.
Take your vitamins.
When that one guy starts coughing and then says he has to go to the bathroom, he got diarrhea, then you're like, oh shit. Plus he keeps sweating, right? He's nervous, so he keeps sweating. Oh no, I don't know.
I figure after they open up like that, we give it a month and then we decide.
Yeah, I think we'll be checking
temperatures. The first week they open up. I mean, that's not happening.
I'll tell you this. I tell you this, I hate, like, I'm a big guy, so when I go to the crap table, I demand my respect, right? I throw my money on the table, all that kind of stuff, and they always try to say, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. I'm throwing my money all at their ass this time. Well, I don't want to touch you here. Things gonna change. Things gonna change.
I think one thing for sure is they're gonna check everybody's temperature before they come in. I think that's like the new normal. I think.
Wow. That is so wild.
Who wants to do Vegas like that?
I don't.
I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them they gotta have a rectal thermometer for me to do it, or else I'm not doing it. Okay, you're not putting no light in my head. If you want to take my temperature, take it right. Okay, take it right. I'm gonna just drop them, bend over, and say, "Hey, take it right." If you don't take it right,
doing that.
Oh my god!
I bet you they leave me alone then.
What if they don't?
Then I'll be experiencing. I won't go there. I'll walk right out the other way.
I'll walk right out the other way.
That's why
they call it the easy way or the hard way. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Another thing is I'm not getting on an airplane then either. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait a month. Let everything settle down first after it opens up. But
you should have told that to the rest of those people over there in New York. Settle down. Give it a month.
I know.
They want to go all in the subways and all that good stuff now.
Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me, Big Boss.
Tell me about it. But New York, right?
People coming from overseas, they landed in New York. They brought it out from that side of the world.
I don't know. Yeah. We kind of just as close to them as we in California as it is New York.
Come on, man.
They come here more probably.
These are the layovers.
New York's still in lockdown, bro. People ain't on the subways and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard they locked it down, and actually they said it was the first time they ever scrubbed the stations in years.
Wow, that's nice.
Wow.
But, New York City is gleaming, bro. It's fucking scrubbed down. It's like
wow.
All right, Jimmy,
we're doing the right thing over here.
Dom, are you ready to call us home?
We're ready. 6 furlongs at Gulfstream Park, race 8. Let's see if we get the low bag play today in here.
Let's get this bread. Let's go.
Let's see if we get this sucker in here. All right.
Your little veterinarian scratch test.
7. Give me this 7.
Experiment.
7, baby.
3, 4. We got 3, 4, 5. All right. Couple horses still waiting to get into the gate. Glad everybody's here. Another good Saturday. I believe it's week 7 of the Saturday Roundup.
4 act.
All right, come on.
All right, here we go. Get into this gate. We're ready to go. And
yeah, come on.
6 furlongs. And they're off.
Yeah.
And they're off. Everybody comes out of the gate pretty clean. Sticking his neck in front is the 3 horse. Cat followed by on the rail, the one sitting on the rail. The 5 is in there. The 3 is in there. They're all pretty much bunched up, but the 3 horse. Cat Gone Quick jumps out to the lead by about a half a length, followed by Louis Kingdom at 4 to 5. tucked behind them is that
Come on.
7 horse.
Come on, Seth.
Certico at 11-1 is coming up the middle. And where is the 3? The 3 is on the rail. 3 looks like he could be in there.
Finish the
Closing
race.
up from the back is now the 9 horse coming. And the other 2 horses are a little bit too far back. I'm not sure if they could catch them like that.
That fight was going
Or is
easy.
going to try to make a run now. And out of the back of the field comes the 2. But I believe the 6 is always last. So coming out of the turn down the stretch, we have the 7 horse to the lead at 11-1. Looks like the 7 horses going dueling.
Get up.
5, Louis Kingdom.
Get up.
7.
Get up.
There goes the 7. 7-5.
Nice call.
Yes.
Attaboy.
Nice
Attaboy,
call.
Booker.
7-5-9.
I don't know how we handle
Good
that.
take, Gogi.
At 11-1.
Hey, I was not shying away from it, Jim. That's 7-3, and I love the
Fucking
7
goat
odds.
shirt.
Fucking A, buddy. Thank you.
Nice call, brother. Nice.
Oh, thank you. All right, guys. Hopefully someone else in the chat. You guys hit that? I keyed the 7 on top of the whole field. So if anything but the 5 would have came in, it would have been a real catcher. Yeah, I was really going with the 7.
Damn, Gogi, why you didn't tell us?
Well, you guys are all on the 4. Y'all was saying 3, 4, 5. Someone was shut up about it.
You did tell us. You did it. You did it, man. That's what it's about, man.
Yeah,
Stay on your side, bro.
Morning
He was all over it.
The morning line was 9-2.
That's what I said. Yeah, I'm like, fuck, that's
wow.
I'm gonna soak up my losses, fellas. Man, I had a great day. If we coming back on tomorrow, I'll definitely be in the chat at least, man. Great being on here with y'all, and y'all have a good one.
Talk to you later.
Much love. Big
Thanks, DJ.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep counting the drinks, Jimmy. You on drink number 2? That one's not working, so pour another one. Maybe you'll hit that big one on drink number 3. Keep them going.
Cheers, DJ.
Okay.
All right, brother. And
I'll send you a message on drink 15. Tell you my bad
back in here if you want to come. He's not in right now.
Oh, look who was on the board, Jill. Miguel Velasquez. I love that guy.
Matt Gandy still alive.
Yeah, he's the
only one that's still alive that I have.
Well, I didn't put one in. I didn't put one in, but I would be still alive if I would have.
I didn't put one in, but I would be long gone.
Hey,
there he is.
There he is.
Gas, what's going on, buddy?
I just got knocked out of my pick 6.
Yeah, Goji had that horse. Goji knocked you. I don't want to. No bad feelings, but
Yeah, he was all over that 7. And
Big Review was in the chat. Big Review in the chat. What's up, Big?
I mean, handicapping it after the race, I didn't think the 7 didn't look too bad, really. You know,
look at the competition. I was like, you kidding me? Like,
he was blinkers on. That was one of the things. But that's not it's not a thing that's necessarily eliminate him. Like I said, but I always think blinkers off is a positive more than anything else.
And then when Jimmy said that he had 2 workouts after that scratch, I liked it even more. So,
right, he wasn't on the vets list though.
Yeah,
I didn't have him on the vet. I didn't. Huh? He was.
I'll pull it up again.
I had the 6 horse on the vets list.
I think the 3 was too.
My vet list has in race 8 Cat Gone Quick, vet scratch on the 3rd of April.
Oh, that's not the vet's list. If you get the vet scratch, isn't the same as vet's list. The vet's list is, I think, the one at the beginning of the DRF. Was it on that list?
Here are the horses entered today who have been scratched in the last 45 days and have not raced since the scratch.
Oh, that's not vet's list though. If you got scratched because of the vet, doesn't put you on the vet's list necessarily.
Oh, really? I thought if it's been scratched and the reason is the vet.
No, it can be. It can be that, but it's not necessarily that true. Because so what happens is if you get scratched because of your vet, then you got to go out and work for the vet. You got to prove your like sound after that, and that could just be like a morning thing where it's just an examination by the vet, and then you're back on.
Jesus.
Wow, that's a loop.
That's a process.
So. Like I see here, like on here on Equibase, it shows the 6 horse, Chino something or other. He was on the vets list. He still was on the vets list.
You know, who's always on the bets list is my baby's mama.
I knew that was coming. Yeah.
She ain't ever off that list. She got to get her shot because she's a monkey, you know.
She got like Don King in a headlock in her armpits, right?
Oh my God, it's disgusting.
But sloppy conditions. She's very comfortable, right?
Yes. Yeah. Sloppy conditions, but it didn't work out. You know, I tried. Some blinders on her.
Well,
are you celebrating her tomorrow?
Oh, I will never celebrate that woman.
We celebrate she left.
My whole reason for living is to outlive her. So when she's gone, I can go defecate on her grave.
Ooh, jeez. Wow. It was all laughs until then.
Premeditation.
It was all fun and games till the dump in the graveyard. All right.
Yeah. Isn't that an old Black Sabbath song?
Dump in the graveyard? That's a Sabbath song? 5 minutes to post here at Tampa Bay Downs.
As we go off the rails. Okay. Let's go through this. Goji, since you got the hot little hand that last race, you have anything cooking on this race?
GP's more my style, but Tampa,
yeah,
I got the 5. I got the 5 on top, and then I got a bit of a longer shots, the 6 and the 11. So let's do Celestial Orb and Get Sassy.
Gas, who you got here, race 9 Tampa?
Race 9 Tampa. I am on the 11, and then the 5.
Yeah.
I think the 5 still got. I mean, he's a big chalk, but I think he's still solid in this field. Probably win. And this is the trainer. Remember, they took over somebody that got suspended, right? This Georgina Baxter. Somebody mentioned that in the chat. I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Who was that?
I can't. I don't have the. Yeah.
Toaster, who are you going with again?
It wasn't Jason Service, or it wasn't that
similar
guy.
to Gas, 5'11" with the
5'11"?
6.
Okay.
With the 6 too. I like the 6 as well.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
Kevin's Reed ticket posted up on there for a while. He still has a ticket alive, so
yeah, let's cheer him in. Kevin Reed's been asset for us.
Okay, Reed. Who's he got this next race?
Hey, there you go, Doge. Can you see that?
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
You guys should bring Kevin Reed on one day.
Yeah. If he's down.
He's a great capper. Great capper.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. I'm
right?
with Kevin.
Right? He's a good capper. Like on your show, like Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. Right.
Oh, and nice. Yeah, he's solid, man.
You good, Coach?
Yeah, I'm with. I got the 6, 9, and the 9th there too with the 11. So good sign.
All right.
Gas Station, what is it about this 11 Get Sassy that is that appeals to you from a speed figure perspective? I see some nice runs, from in July of 2019, but off since 16th of October. I've gotten over that, but what is it that appeals to you?
Let's see here. So I don't know. Okay, let me pull them up here. Get back.
It goes to the front. I know you like early speed. It goes to the front, but can you trust a 6-year-old mare that hasn't run in 9 months or 7.5 months?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have the problem with the days off for him, for her.
Kevin Rice has had 6 runners in 2020.
Well, he's got tactical speed, right? I have him laying like third, at the first turn and the second turn, and then turning it on and winning. I got him in number 1 in class. I don't know. I mean, you guys may calculate it differently, but I have
for sure. Because back in July 2019, he's running in 25,000 optional claimers.
All right. So the other thing too, his trainer's second rated in here, Rice, and then Pablo Morales. I have him as the top rated jockey in here.
But are you just looking at percentages? Because like this year, Kevin Rice has had 6 runners.
Yeah, not a lot of runners, right? but I have her percentage high also. So that's what I got across the board. Like basically tactical speed, got good early speed. Actually got a pretty good finishing number too. And then the top class, I got this horse with the second rated work rating also, which doesn't mean that the works are necessarily fast, but not missing any works is the key there. How you get points there. The negative I have on that horse was pedigree, but this is a claiming race, so it's not really critical. These horses have already proved their ability.
It gets Stormy. I mean, we've seen God Stormy, who's, she's spectacular. I don't know. I'm trying to see what so that's why I ask these questions. Not because I don't agree.
No.
I want to learn.
Right, that's not a problem.
Exactly.
I just got a whole bunch of different things that improve this horse's chance, and it's kind of a combination of a lot of things, Just kind of the basic running line there looks strong. I mean, looks right there in the class drop. That class has been working steadily, meaning whatever physical ailments this horse had seems like it's got over it and should come back and fire today.
That's the 11 horse, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing a $15. Actually, I'm gonna go 20 one way and 10 the other.
I like it.
5-9. Actually, I should probably go. Yeah, I'll just do that.
There's a lot of horses.
I'll go 20 one way, 10 the other, 5-9. Ghoster, you like the 11 as well? Oh, Ghoster bounced.
So on that 11. The other thing too, that horse is 16 to 1 or 15 to 1. So, you don't have to have everything perfectly on that type of horse, right?
Definitely.
Yeah. So, and the post is actually a positive being out there at a 5.5 furlongs. 11 the post is fine. It's not even a positive because you kind of want to swoop in on these other horses with tactical speed. They are betting the tar out of this 5 though, huh? 1 to 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like it's not really even worth even maybe an exacta, with that 11, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that till just now. 3 to 5.
Well, I'm on this 3 horse. I'm taking the 3 win place. That's the horse I'm taking. I know it's 0 minutes to post. That's what I'm doing. It looks pretty good. 2 races back. I think I was on a slop last time. Didn't run well, but it looks like it. I could use a banger. 9 to 1. I'm on it.
Any mothers out there? Happy Mother's Day tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely. I second that.
Mothers and mutters.
Yes.
The mother was a mutter.
Yeah, mutter's a mutter.
That's right. Buddy says that all the time.
The 9. I'll tell you, another long shot that I kind of liked was that 6 horse. But
I'm on it.
And you know what? I guess I have to throw that favorite in there just for the hell of it. I'm gonna do a weird.
Paul Thompson rolling with you, Dom, 369.
The Rod Zawacki's got a 189 here. Rod's another one who's great on the show, actually, right? We had him on home.
He's spectacular capper.
Oh, yeah.
Rod's great. Yeah.
You put a lot of money in my pocket last week, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's good. He's good at all sports, too. He's just a sharp dude.
Yeah, I like Rod's hockey takes.
Hey, Jimmy, look out for the Winnipeg Jets, man. That's a very dangerous team coming up.
I don't know. Their defense is trash.
No, I get it, but they score. They're exciting to watch offensively.
I think that Blake Wheeler's a spectacular captain for the last few years, but he's now on the.
I think they peaked kind of Winnipeg. Yeah, same with Hellebuck. I don't know. He's still a good goalie, but they had that run a couple years ago. I think they should have went to the Cup.
I've never said this before ever in my life to you guys. The Vancouver Canucks next year are going to have enormous value.
Yeah, I'm high on them.
I boxed a 3, a 6, the 3.
There they go.
The 3, 11, the 6, and the 5. I boxed.
There goes your 3, but there goes the 5, the favorite. Our next roll right to the lead, 1 to 5 favorite. Where is my 9? He is in 5th spot. She is in 5th spot. The 6-year-old mare. 6-year-old mare is going to have to turn it on right about now, as this is a little dirt sprint, little 5.5 furlong dirt sprint. There's the 8 right there. Where's the 9 making a move? It's time. The time is now. Shit, look at it. 9 making a move from 20 lengths back. The 8 trying to push this 5. Here comes the 9 from last. You're going to have to push it, 9. You're going to have to push it, Anima Soul. I don't know how you can get up there. I don't know how you can get up there. There is the 5 in first.
Come on, 6.
The 9 trying to make a move on the far outside. The 6 is holding strong for you right now, Gogs.
Come on, 6.
5, 6. Nice job.
5, 6, 3.
5, 6, 3.
5, 6 comes in.
Gulfstream.
Let's go, boys.
Steel Orb. Great call.
We'll take it. I got the exacta. We'll take it. Man, that 3-horse guy. I should have played the triple. The 3 came in third.
Did you add that 6 at the end there, Dom?
Excuse me?
Did you add the 6 at the end?
Yeah. No, I boxed the 4, so I got the exacta.
Right on.
But yeah, I spent 24.
I went heavy on the 5, 6, 5, 11
exacta. So let's see if I probably had the 3. I had the 3 in there. I was hoping for the 6, 3, or something like that.
Yeah. I thought that last race by Celestial Orb in the slop, I had
put a 5 in there, right? So
I didn't respect it enough, because when it wasn't slop conditions and off the turf, I hadn't seen enough. But Orb,
boy, that 6-horse Goji, boy, if that could have went on top, the 5 was too good. I mean, I couldn't leave him out. So I was going to box just the 3. The 6, 3, 11, but I couldn't throw out the 5. So
it's like 6 or 7 to 1.
Yeah,
6, 7 to 1. Not much.
All right, I'll just get my money back or something, if that. There was a claim.
All right, let's move back to Gulfstream. Pull this shit out of the fire.
Number 9 was claimed. Yeah, $12.60 exacta.
Dennis Garcia. Let's start with him here. We are in race 9 in Gulfstream. And Dennis is looking at the 9, Social Paranoia. Dennis says, I've always considered Giroux a top 3 rider in North America. Going from him to Zayas annoys me on this 9 at Gulfstream. That said, I loved his last race.
Wow, Holidays 2-1 too.
Dennis Garcia 9, 6, 11, 3. And this is the big race. This is shit.
Yeah, it's the stakes.
Shit, we need to talk about this one.
All right.
Me and Dennis agree on that 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I had circled from yesterday. From this morning.
Yeah. Very dangerous.
And this horse I had trouble with. What do you guys think of the 4-horse? It's now 5 to 1. It was 10 to 1. I didn't know what to think of it.
I think Aquaphobia is very, very dangerous. And Jeff Joseph's also very high on the 4 Aquaphobia. I think the 4 is very dangerous.
Yeah, that worries me.
Oh, I'm sorry. The 6, right? We're in the 6. Yeah.
What do you think?
Any love for the 5 here?
Cullen Road, not for me. It's not that I don't have love for it. It's just that I find other spots, other horses in this card very dangerous. I mean, we haven't even talked about admissions office, the 11, and I don't really want to use the 11 in my action. But we haven't even brought up the 11 yet. I think 6 and 9 are very dangerous from just a percentage of winning. And then I think that 3, El Tormenta, and 4, Aquaphobia, I thought 4 would be giving us a better number, but I think that they give us the most value.
Yeah, I see this Holiday being beatable in here. I mean, I don't. It's not a throwout.
What do you think about the Hawkish?
Hawkish, yeah, he looks like a long shot.
I'm not high on Hawkish at all. I mean, we'll have to see what his form is. But Toner is 0 for 15 in 2020, the trainer. And the last time we saw Hawkish, 5th of October, it looked terrible. So
yeah,
I need to see it to believe it. Hawkish needs a race under its belt, and then we can decide what to do.
Got to raise your work, but these are stake horses that the standard's pretty high to win, right? So I don't think this horse really stacks up in this field.
Do we have an addition since Morville was scratched? No. No additions here, I guess.
No.
Eh?
No.
There's no
there's eligible list.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I think that 5 at 30 to 1. It's kind of interesting.
Wow, they both picked it like that.
I think the 5's got a shot in here, man. I mean,
yeah, so do I.
30 to 1.
He's a closer.
The horse figures to be like around 10.
Yeah.
I like
it's used to like 3/16. It's the distance horse too, for sure.
Yeah.
Is the 16th not enough?
It's enough.
1/16.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah.
The 4 and the 5 seem like the best bets here.
I would like to cut the 3 El Tormenta, but I'm so scared to do it.
Oh yeah, I could cut him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 goes.
I mean, he's the blinkers off angle, right? So he'll probably improve, but still, I just don't know if he really stacks up in here.
With all the pace behind it, all the closers.
Yeah,
that would maybe work.
He stacks up from a class perspective. I mean, he Breeders' Cup Mile last
year.
Yeah,
he does.
Yeah, he's class.
Yeah, he
grade
does.
3, grade 1, grade 1, grade 2, grade 1.
Yeah, that's my promise.
Guillermo, what are you doing?
I played a pick 4. I included the 3, 6, 9, 11, but I think the 9's actually the horse to beat for me.
Yeah, that's who I have to win too, G.
I think the 9's the horse to beat.
At it right now, I agree. I
think you guys are right. I think it's the most dangerous horse in the field.
Yeah, and he's not favored, so.
Which I like.
Yeah.
And we know he's going to have pace to run into because Halliday's in the race.
Exactly. Fletcher has a closer and a
They're stablemates.
Exactly.
I can't shake this feeling. All right. I can't shake it. I got to do what I got to do.
You got the Fletcher double. Yeah, the 2 favorites are Fletcher. Right?
So, Jimmy, you're not on this 11 at all.
I don't know what to do with the 11. The 11 is the reason why I haven't made a bet yet.
I mean, I'm just going by the 3 times Rosario rode him. Roro was 3rd by half, 2nd by half.
Yeah, I'm not.
And 1 by neck. So, I mean, to me, he knows what this horse wants to do. He knows when to make that move.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to leave him out in the pick 4.
The 11's very dangerous.
Yeah.
Try to cash a 4-5 exacta.
I love the 4. I think the 4. The longer I've sat with Aquaphobia over the last 36 hours or 48 hours or whatever, the more I like it.
I think he's just as good as any of these in here.
Yeah.
I like what it pays. I'm in.
The 4 or the 5 you're talking?
The 4-5 exacta pays great.
Yeah. Little buck on it. What the hell? I think it's got a great shot.
I don't question. Oh, look at Courtney. Oh my goodness. Or no, what's her name, Jimmy? It doesn't matter what her name is. The announcer at the track.
Courtney.
Oh my goodness.
Ketia Courtney. Ketia.
God bless her. You know.
Nilo went 4-5-11.
I like Dennis's picks.
Maito going 4-5-9. What did Dennis do?
He has a 9 with the 6-3-11.
I like that too. But I think I should add the 4.
Yeah, Dennis is on the 9 with the 3-6-11. 9 to win.
Okay, I like that. I like that. This might be spreading it out a little too much, but I know what I'm doing now. Come on.
Jokester, what do you got again? I'm sorry, bro.
I'm still kind of thinking what I want to do here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too.
I think the 9 to win is probably going to be my look.
Thank you. Yeah, Pletcher.
Mm-hmm.
2 favorites, yeah.
All right, I'm in.
See what you got, Jimmy.
I will pop it in the chat right now. Just gonna hit that. Let me make sure I didn't fuck that up before it. Okay.
All right. I got a crazy little combinations here, but
it's a fun race.
I invested $24 in the race. I boxed for $12. I boxed for $1. 4 horses for exactly the 4, the 7, the 9, and the 11. Then I put another exacta box in with the 4-5, and then I went win place with the 7. It's the horse I just have a feeling about, and I went with it. So that's what I did.
Yeah, I'm similar to you, Dom.
I think that no one's looking at him. I think it maybe who knows if he could beat the favorite. If the favorite can be beat, I'm hoping it's there. But anyhow, that's what I took.
Yeah, it's good to take shots. I think with these wide open, with the wide open wagering going on.
Yeah, it might be foolish. I didn't go crazy, but that's what I did. Cancel. Woo, baby.
All right, so I did an exacta box, same thing. 4 horses, the 4, the 5, the 9, and the 11. And then I went a little bit more on the 9-11.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Gulfstream.
No problem.
In the gate.
Yes.
Oh, this will be a fun one.
Gulfstream.
Too bad we can't watch World Will right now.
Marlin is 16th. We got plenty of time. No yelling. Not to the end. 75 thou. Marlin 16th on the turf.
All right.
Green Park, race 9. And they're off. Shut this guy off. Sunshine Forever comes out. The 6-horse comes out. Holiday, El Tormenta, Aquaphobia, and Social Paranoia. All pretty much in there. Now it's on the outside. Making a move right away is the 11. Wants to stay close to the pack. But the 6-horse Holiday jumps to the front. Might be a little surprising. We'll see. It's a long race. As they go into their first turn there, Holiday is in front by a length and looks like it wants to try to stay there to the end. We have El Tormenta, the 11 to 1 shot, the 3-horse coming next. And then Admission Office, the 11, 9 to 2, sitting right there on the hip. As we go into the turns, the 6-horse Holiday out in front by a length, followed by the 3-horse, the 11, and then the 2 is on the rail. On the outside of the 2 is the 4-horse trying to gain up some ground right now. And we have from the back of the pack, the 8 maybe trying to make a little bit of a move. But the 4 starting to move pretty quick. Looks like he wants to shoot up that rail. He's going to go even with the 11. But Holiday still in front with El Tormenta right behind him. But now the 4 goes wide, and the 11 is going to follow right behind as they get a little bit bunched up, come out of that turn. And here we go. We got the stretch run at Gulfstream. We got the 6-horse trying to go wide and wire here and not giving up. Not giving up at all. The 4's trying to catch, but the 4's not going to catch it. It's going to be the 6, the 4, and then the 9. The 6. It's going to be the 6, the 4, and the 9. So the 6-horse, the obvious choice, I guess. And sometimes where we go wrong is not going with the obvious choice, right? That horse was just much the best.
That's a good horse right there.
No problem. Yeah. Looked like it had no problem, right? Sky looked like it had no problem at all. He just kept on going and kept on going. The 4 was trying to make it big, but and then closing at the end was the 9-horse closing at the end. So nothing.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the 6-horse. The 6-horse here was a 10 to 10 gate and then 12 to 12. So it started way on the outside and it won both its races, 75K and then 100K optimal claimer. So it had a nice spot here at the 6 and didn't look back.
It's a pretty horse, right? Look at that horse.
Yeah, beautiful.
I mean, all right. Sometimes you.
There you go, damn Daniel. He cashed.
Attaboy, damn Daniel.
Good job, brother.
Attaboy.
Good job.
Just taking it in the drink hole.
Now that one I spent a little bit too much on, but what are you gonna do?
Gotta keep my bottom mouth safe. God damn! I haven't had a juicy winner all day. It's 5 o'clock. We started 5 hours ago. All right.
Okay. You got any JMO, Jim?
No, but I have Wisers, and it is relaxing me.
Okay. That's good.
Tampa.
I stay away from fucking Wisers, man. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's go to Tampa Bay. We got the final race on the Tampa Bay card, and we have some excitement here to finish off the card at Gulfstream. I'm excited about it's a 25 optional claimer, but there's a nice looking group. Then we have the optional 16 claimer. I think I'll probably put in a game saver pick 3 at Gulfstream. Let me make sure that that's on the docket here quickly.
A game saver.
If I want it. If I want it, I can get it. Okay. Let's move over to Tampa. Let's cap this together. We start with Mr. Sushi. Gas station, final race at Tampa. You have a plan?
Yes, I do. I mean, I do like the favorite some. I like Dreaming of Paris, the 5 with Pablo Morales, right? My other pick, I'm trying to figure out. I know I like this 8, Freedom Lass. I like him pretty good too. That's my other pick. And I have some interest in this 10, the first timer.
Yeah.
In here. A little bit. Whiskey Song. But, you know, with that post and being a first timer, that's kind of tough, right?
Very.
Yeah. So I think I go 5-8 or 8-5. Probably cover them both equally here. I think we can land this 8 in a long shot. It looks like a wide open type. I mean, it's a maiden claimer on the turf, so you know you're probably going to look at trying to get a price here. And I think the price horse for me is the 8 horse.
I like your look on the 8. Let's
Yeah.
go around the horn here. Skywalker, have you looked at this last race at Tampa?
Yeah, I like the 5, the 10, the 2 chalkiest ones, and pairing it up. I also like the 7 and the 9.
I like the 7 myself. I'm looking at the 7 now. I like the 7
Yeah.
myself. Yep. But I guess you have any problem? Is the 5 adding blinkers?
Yeah. Yeah, that was my
is that an
problem
issue for you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like it. But you know, this is a horse. I think the strategy is probably just to blast out and try to get the lead.
Right. That
not even
my question. Okay.
But yeah, it's like I said, it doesn't make it a throw out, but it's a negative. That's why I'm not that crazy about that horse. Otherwise, I think this 5 horse probably destroys his field. Really, I mean, potentially. But you know, it's a type of race you don't really want to take a favorite anyway. So
no.
Yeah, that's a good point. I would probably lesser, maybe go 8-5. Maybe that's my better. Probably 8. What I'm saying, I guess, is probably the 8's probably the best bet out there on this race.
What do you guys think of the 3 Atelka? Atelka, you put a line through that last race. I was taking.
I'm with you, Jimmy. That was my pick.
Yeah,
that's my pick.
I had it written down second.
There
was a note on that.
I'm sticking with the 3.
I had a note on that horse.
I'm on that 3 too.
Let's go with Guillermo and then the Gokester. Are you using the 3 with others, or are you single?
I was gonna bet on the nose just to win.
Sorry, say that again.
I was gonna bet the 3 just to win, but the 10 also grabbed my eye. I like the 10 as well, but I like more. I'm leaning more 3. 3 to win.
Gokester, what were you planning to do with the 3 Atelka?
That was the one horse I had to win here. I was trying to keep the 5 out of this actually, and like a 3-7-10 is what I had.
Oh, you had the 7 there also, huh?
Yes, sir.
Wow, and you had the 3-7-10. Because I had
what were your plans?
I liked the 7 from the beginning. I liked the 7 from the beginning. And another day, and the 3, I did have something down here for the 3 that I read somewhere. I had sound speed figs. That's all it was. But yeah, there's something about the 7 that I kind of like. Wilkes is doing good with these horses that coming off layoffs and then coming it back. And that 3 horse is 6-1.
These odds are going nuts right now.
And at a Bodemeister. Let's see where's my Twin Spires. Man, it is freezing here in New York. My goodness. I am cold. I gotta go.
It was snowing earlier down sideways.
Oh man, I heard Jimmy would tell me you guys was so unbelievable. And now watch tomorrow it'll be 70. Okay, so Twin Spires. And Mr. Gas said he liked the 5 and the who?
8.
Yeah. Freedom Last. Wow. We set prices and we could get this hooked up somehow. Think about the 3, the 5, the 7, and the 8. Wow.
Code 8.
A lot of you guys are on this 3. I like that.
Yeah, I'm rolling with it.
The last.
About to fire up this.
Yeah. You know what? Missed this damn thing. Oh, we got a couple minutes.
I want to fire up my fucking barbecue, but it's too damn hot still.
It's too hot out. I
Yeah,
heard you guys were having the other night. DJ came on with me and Jimmy last week sometime, and he lasted like 5 minutes. He said it was so hot in his garage. You don't have AC in his garage, obviously. So he's like, I can't take it. It was like 100 degrees. It was like the first day too that you guys had that big heat, switch on. I guess Las Vegas too. I guess you guys are.
Yeah, it's like 95 today, I think.
Man,
that's crazy.
That's a chilly day in Las Vegas. That's freezing.
Yeah, it was too warm. It's too early to be this hot.
Yeah, here too.
All right, you know what? Let's go with this. I'm going to go with the. We need a shebang, man. Yeah, I like the 7, but not to win. Okay, so I'm going to go win place with the 3, and then I'm going to make some kind of nonsense. Last race at 10.
Okay.
Where you at, Jimmy? Talk to us.
I'm going to cut out Whiskey Song. The 10. Because I think that Atelka is live. I think that Freedom Last, the 8 is live. And I also like the numbers I'm getting there. I'm getting 6-1. I'm getting 8-1 on the 7 Natoma, and 9-1 on the 8 Freedom Last. If I cut out the 10, now I've been losing all day, so I don't have a lot of confidence in what I'm saying. But if I cut out the 10, and I'm not going to key the 3, the 5, but include the 5, then I have a chance for a nice big score. And I wish this was a shorter race. I mean, is Whiskey Song that much stronger? I mean, if you look at its training pattern, when has it showed that it has real wheels? It hasn't.
No.
We
It's a
just
mile and
trusted-
16th, though.
Say what?
It's a mile and 16th. I mean, it doesn't have to show. It's not a 6 furlong race, so I'm not expecting to see bullets.
I feel you, but I mean, we're just trusting Clement at this point.
Right.
And Gallardo, who's pretty good.
I'll let
I hear you.
Song fuck this up for me.
Let me ask you a question.
That's not my beef with that horse, Jimmy. The 10 Whiskey is not the works at all. It's got that nice gate work I like because the horse it's a schooling type work, right? But the problem I have with that horse is the pedigree. The pedigree is the down part of this, but we're dealing with it's not terrible, but it's compared to some of these others in this race, it's not that great. But we're talking about claimers here, so you don't want to be too snooty about our pedigree in this race. So I think the horse got a shot.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure it's great value. What's that 7-2 right now though? 3-1.
Yes, let me ask you a question. I'm looking at the 8 right now.
5-2 right now.
Yeah, that's over bet.
Sorry, G.
No, that's fine. Yes, I want to ask you a question. I'm looking at the 8, and I see 6 furlongs over fast track, muddy, fast. And then I look over, I see this is a turf race. Then I go over to his ratings as far as on the turf, and it's at 199. Do you ever look at that, and would that change your mind as far as betting a horse, or do you not look at that and just go with your guts?
Who's that question for?
That was for gas.
For gas.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't listening. Sorry.
No. What I was saying is, I'm looking at the 8, and I'm looking at his last 3 races. 6 furlongs. on a fast track, muddy fast track, and then I look over. I know it's a turf race, and then I go over to his turf rating, and it's 199.
Right.
Do you ever take that into consideration when you make your picks, or
only would be like the last thing I would look at.
Okay.
I try to look at the horse the way it would fit in here from a pace standpoint and from a surface standpoint, and I think he fits pretty good in here. Otherwise, you know, I think this horse, the 8 horse, probably is up or near the lead in this deal, and I think that's a good place to be. Generally, in maiden claimers, even maiden claimers that are turf routes. That's the way. That's the reason why I like them.
Big Ragu says the 10 will get a piece here.
10.
Yeah, he's been placing the 7.
Yeah.
Gokster, what did you hammer?
A little different. I did a 3-7-10 exactor box, and then I did a try with the 5 on top to the 3-7-10. So I need whatever order 3-7-10. So if I think either the 5 wins or it's not going to be in the top 2.
Yeah, that's a good take, actually.
Paul Thompson thinks this 10 is fit. Watching him walk to the gate. Oh, man. Rod Zawacki left out the 10.
Yeah, he did. 5-7-8.
Gives me a little confidence. So did Matt Gandy.
So did I. Let's get this 3 home win place. I got exactas, triples. I got everything in this damn race.
Let's go down.
All right, let's go.
Kenny Rogers won going 5-8, 5-8-1 for a try.
Ooh, that one.
All right, the final at Tampa here, race 10. Mile and the 16th on the turf. We are loading up here. We just had the 9 Dyna Power in, and here comes Whiskey Song for the first race of her career in the outward post. She's not looking straight. Open the gate.
Wow. She was looking the other way. Oh, my goodness.
Don't give me a stop the race yet.
Not a good start for the 10.
And they're off.
Well, that's all I can ask for.
Yeah, Jim.
All right, there we go. Right to the lead is the 8 Freedom Lass and the 10, the very dangerous Whiskey Song in last. And if Whiskey Song can go last to first here, then she deserves all of the accolades. In first right now is Freedom Lass. Opening quarter in 23-2. Freedom Lass moving very comfortably in the lead under the guidance of Angel Suarez. In second, we have the 5, Dreaming of Paris, with Morales in the reins, looming very dangerously. Then we have the 9, Dyna Power, who could ruin all of this for me very quickly. Then on the inside, in fourth, we have the Deuce, Nostalgia. In between them, we have the 3 Atelka. That opening half in 48-2. All of this bodes very well for me right now. My 3 horses are running away from the pack. And
there you go.
Should I start getting confident? Should I start losing my shit?
Come on, 3.
Come on, Jimmy.
Should I start losing my shit here? Here comes the 7. So we got the top 4 right now in the Super.
7.
There goes the 8. Let's keep that. I'd rather not the 5. I'd rather someone else get up there. But
7, get up there with the 8. Then.
Fucking banger 4.
Come on, 7. Get up with the 8.
Get up for
Come on,
7. Come on, 7.
Come on, 7. Get up with the 8.
Come on, 7.
Come on, 7. Get up with the 8. Get up with that 8, baby.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, baby.
Right, there you go.
8, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Shebang bang.
Nice.
Deleted.
Let's go.
There we go.
Oh.
All day. We wait all day. You're a fucking banger. Shebang bang.
I'm happy. I might even.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Jimmy. I'm happy for us. We all won. We all took it.
Woo. That was
Just
great.
takes one race. There you go.
taking the 10 out. Now the 10 had a bad start, which is what we needed.
Who came in third?
Woo!
I don't even know. As long as the 8-7.
I know 8-7.
Oh, man, I might have this triple too.
8-7-5.
5?
5.
Oh, I got the
8-7-5-3.
I got it.
Yeah. I got the triple too. Yes.
Shebang.
And
There
the
you go,
super,
guys.
that was our top 4 horses. I mean, I didn't bet the super. I mean, I'm not that.
I got the
trifecta.
I got the.
Oh, did I need that?
Guy, you got the.
8-7-5.
How you doing?
Shit.
Nice.
Did I need that, man?
Congrats,
Did I
Jim.
need that?
Wow. They let that horse go off at 13-1.
Great capping. I would not have got there without you, Gas Station. That was you with the 8.
I love that 7.
Yeah, he looked good. I thought he looked good. I'm surprised he went off that much, though. But, I'll take it, though, right?
The super too. Those are the 4 horses I boxed. 8, 7, 5.
Oh, God.
That's a $200 winner.
$28.60, baby. $28.60 at a win.
Oh, look at that.
Exactly.
That $4 exactor pays
$200
$400.80.
We'll take it. $200.
Yeah.
And the dollar tries $267. So I got half of that.
Let's go.
That's a $360 winner for Dom.
How much
130.
did that horse win by? That might be like a record for like a 13-1 shot. It won by like 10 lengths, right?
That's effective.
That horse opened up.
Unbelievable.
Sky, did you have the full triple?
Yeah, I got the trifecta. I got the winner. I put the win bet on the 8, and then I got the exacta. It was a clean.
Clean sweep, Skywalker, baby.
Clean sweep, man. Thanks to you guys. I ain't taking no credit for that. That's all you guys.
Oh, God, did I need that shit.
You're back, Jimmy. One race is all it takes.
Boy, and I went off the 7 win place and went with the 3. I didn't know if
I didn't drink number 3 yet. I'm for it.
Shebang bang.
Oh.
$331 for me.
That's amazing payoff.
Everyone's winning. I love it.
Sky cleaned it. Sky might have you might have close to 500 on that because I had the 50-cent try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit! I just looked at my balance. That's the largest I've ever seen.
Don't you love that?
Really, Sky?
You love that?
Oh my God! Can I get a yabba dabba doo?
Yabba dabba doo, Sky!
Yeah!
Yabba dabba doo, baby!
Yes! Woo!
Son?
All right. So
Thank you, Jimmy.
we have this.
Wow.
Is this Gulfstream Park going off any minute?
Oh, I don't even need to reach
Yeah,
for a
it's gonna
victory
go.
now.
Wow.
I trifecta paid.
I like this one horse. I had this one horse circle from this morning. Actually, and it's 17-1. This is one of the horses I had circled. None of them won yet today, so I'm due. But this counter offer is I had circled because of Wilson Zayas, and I believe isn't this?
Wow.
Yeah,
You lose all day long.
Layoff. This is second start off a layoff. We only have 0 minutes to post. That's why I was pushing this a little bit. Does anybody have any thoughts about this? Battles of Mayheim was another one.
Definitely. Sorry, just like okay. Let's start with Dennis. Race 10. He's on Battle of Blenheim, 6-9-11-5. This was another horse where I had way too many. I'm sorry, another race where I just had way too many. Gas, what's your plan here?
Well, this was my single in my defunct pick 6 on the 6th, Battle of Blenheim. I also had some interest in the 11, but the 11, I was feeling like he would be like maybe like 8-9-1, but I see now he's 5-2. So it's almost a race I have almost no interest in it at this point with these odds.
Yeah.
The nine horses won 2 out of 6 out of this distance. Mott's horse at 7-1 is a something I'm throwing into my exacta, but I like this one horse, so I'm gonna throw in I'm gonna do the one with the favorite, the one who's the favorite is Bayham. It's a 6. I'm going 169. The one Sky, you like that? Those numbers, the one with the 6-9.
I like the one. I think the one's very dangerous. Very dangerous. 16-1.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm gonna take the one win place. That's what I'm doing.
I think Gray's Fable 11-1 is very dangerous.
Yeah, I'm keying the 8 with the 6 and the 11.
I'm surprised that Shooting the Breeze is at 3-1. I understand that we're talking about a very dangerous 4-year-old gelding, but I guess looking at it from this perspective, I think counter offer the 1 gives me the best value here.
I'm on a win place.
Rod says this 6 is his single. He gets past this, and he's almost going to get there. Shit.
Come on, Rod.
Would you do me the honor of calling this race?
Wow. My feed is like 30 seconds behind you guys.
Okay, buddy. All right, that's not
Or I would love to, but everyone's going to be like, this race is over, and he's still rambling like an idiot.
You dumbass. If I use my iPad and I use my laptop, if I use my iPad, it's 30 seconds behind.
Oh, maybe I should try a different device.
My Android is fine. It's it's whatever we're looking at. Yeah. For some reason, and I know Jimmy's using a laptop and he has the same. So that could be. So next time,
I'm honored. Thank you for asking me, though. I'm very honored.
I mean, we're still waiting for Goji. Goji, ready?
Who do you like, G, in this one?
What's up?
The six is going to be tough to beat, but I also like that 1.
You like the 1?
6-9, 5, 6-9, 11.
I think the 1 has a chance, but I think the 6 wins the race.
Guillermo, you like the 1 second best?
You know what? Second best, I had the 1, the 8, and the 9. The 1, 8, 9 second best. But I was just looking at
this
Ortiz on this horse. He has 6 bounds, 4 wins. He knows his horse.
Yeah.
He's going to be tough. But if they beat him, I think it's the 189 is going to be right there.
Well, at this point, I'm looking at 16-1 on the 1, and I find it very appealing. Rod Zawacki going 1-2-6. Wow, we haven't heard anyone mention the 2 stealth.
But he likes the 1 also. I like that. I like that a bunch of you like the 1 horse.
Any interest on the 5? Anybody got interest in the 5 horse, Harbor Master?
I spent a lot of time looking at Harbor Master, and it was the last cut. And then my rainbow that I didn't bet, thankfully, had 5 horses. And the Harbor Master was the 6th.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this 1 looks nice value, 16-1.
It's a lot of horses always hurt, right? A lot of layoffs.
All right, I'm gonna come in on the 1. And I'm gonna tie the 1 to the 6.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I got the 169. Let's cash this again. Let's cash this, brother.
Oh, it's got 2 bangers in a row.
Yeah.
Even after that $400 win, I'm only up $76.
But you're in the black. That's all that matters.
Which means you were down over 3 and change. So that's what the beauty is.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the beauty is that you're not down 3 and change.
That's what I love. That's what I love about horse racing. It only takes 1 race, and your day can change.
Hey, Dommy, your 1 horse here is getting a lot of look here on the camera here. They're focusing up on this 1.
Let him get a little
exposure here.
Little exposure here, and then maybe at the end of the race he get a nice little happy ending.
I've gotten a few of those in my day.
That's for the show after 10 o'clock now.
After hours, yeah.
Sky, are you doing a little Saturday night, Sky?
No, I got the fights going tonight, so I got my DFS
right.
club. Yeah, so I'm kicking it with them. But tomorrow night, absolutely. Hey, Jimmy, how are those massage places in Costa Rica, buddy?
They're.
He heard they were okay.
Just okay.
They're above average.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Above average.
And that's just rumor, right, Jim?
Heard from a friend. Yeah.
Walk out with a smile. Yeah.
Oh man.
You know what?
Yeah, tomorrow night I'll definitely go. We'll be live.
Yeah, the guys were doing some UFC last night, and they were talking about a couple different bets that they liked. They actually finally liked a couple of not going the distance fights that were at plus money. That's my problem. Every time I'm listening to a lot of guys who make these picks on the UFC, I don't bet minus 200 and 240 and all that. It's just not me. So that's why sometimes I have a hard time betting UFC.
Jimmy, do you bet UFC?
I don't know.
No.
I have.
You, Jimmy? No.
But Skywalker knows about it. I don't know.
Conversation. I'm kind of on the fence on the main event. I think Gaethje, if he tires out really easily, I don't know if you've seen this fight. All right, they're in the gate.
We're in the gate.
I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I'll get back to you too, G.
They're still loading. They're still loading.
All right,
they're still loaded. Okay, guys, Gulfstream Park, race 10, 1 mile on the turf.
Let's keep it rolling. Let's go. Get this bread.
Has anyone got a pick 6 alive?
I don't know.
Kevin does. Kevin Reed. And
Kevin Reed, Rod.
Okay, guys. Here we go.
Go, boys.
One more to come in. That's a 7 horse. All right. Looks like they're loaded in the gate. 1 mile on the turf. Allowance claiming 25,000. Optimal off. They are off. The 3 comes out of the gate pretty good and shoot right to the lead, but the 8 and the 9 shuffle right to the front, go right to that gate, right to the rail, and take the lead. The 6 horse, Battle of Bayheim, goes right to the front, followed by the 9 horse. Oh no, it's the 8 horse. The 8 horse and the 9 horse, followed by the 6 horse. There's a 6 sitting back behind the 9, only by about a length. The 3 horses on the rail, but the 8 horse goes right to front. Now the 9's trying to catch a little bit of room. Honey won't at 5-1. It's now going to go even with Gray's Fable. Then Gray's Fable pulls ahead in front again as the 3 and the favorite hook up right behind the 9 horse. There's plenty of time left in this race. The 1 horse is coming, making a little bit of a move on the rail, and out from the back of the pack comes the 11 and the 12, but they might be too far back. The 8 horse, Gray's Fable, still in front, followed by the 9, Honey Won't. Now it looks like Honey Won't is trying to make a move, and here comes the 6. Here comes Battle of Bayheim. He's going to try to go at least 2 wide, 3 wide at the top of this turn. Now they're going to come out of the turn. Gray's Fable is trying to hold on, but Battle of Bayheim looks like he's ready to run, and Battle of Bayheim is going to put this 8 away. 8 fighting back though. Come on, not giving up, and the 8 there goes Battle of Bayheim. The 6 horse looks like the 6 is going to win by a head, maybe a half a length, followed by the 8 horse.
The 5, Jimmy, your 5 came 3rd.
Rod's still alive.
Rod's still alive.
What's that exactly?
I bet that poorly. I figured that Gray's Fable not going up against winners before would struggle a little more. But I thought counter offer the 1 and Gray's Fable gave us the most value. So tie him to the 6, but I got too caught up in that 15-1 or 17-1. From the 1, it was again betting it poorly. I should have cashed that exactor.
I got the exactor, but the 8 came on top, right? Or the 6 did?
6, 8. Yeah, well, huge, but it'll
6, 8, 5.
10 horse field, it'll pay out fine.
It looked like the
8 was 8-1.
Looked like the 1 had a little problem in traffic there.
The 8 horse had a great jump there. I had a win place on the 8 there, 6-8 exacta.
The 8 was a good look.
Good job, Ski, everyone.
The 8 was a good look.
Yeah. What was I looking at? The 8 was, 6, I thought,
8, 5, guys. 6, 8, 5 came in.
Damn, the 8 and the 5, the last 2 races, man. Getting up there.
Battle of Bayheim. Ortiz.
Yeah.
Michael Maker.
Iran knows this horse. He rode on perfect.
I guess that was a single right there.
Yeah,
like
that was the right one there. Rod Zawacki had single him too.
And Rod, yep. Everyone else, good job. Let's see where that'll pay.
Yeah, I'm curious because I hit it. Let's see.
I hit it for $5, so it should be.
Oh, good.
Should be all right.
Yeah.
I had a boy, Zeke. Nice job.
Good job, Zeke.
Black Thor, hit again.
Let's go.
I should have been on this one. I just
Oh wow.
bet it poorly.
16-1.
We left the 8 out and fell in love with the 1. That's what happened, basically. I did the same thing.
16-1 there, Sky.
16-1.
I'll take
Yeah.
it.
That's what the HBI exacta probable.
Oh man. Oh, take that. Ghoster, you're on fucking fire today, bro.
Yeah, I started off rough before I was on with you guys. I hit one, but
He was a monster yesterday too.
you know what it is,
I know.
Jim?
I saw that. I saw him get up and jump around.
Woke up at 7 in the morning, started capping. I didn't mess around at night, so maybe I found something. Thanks to you. Thanks, buddy.
Well, I don't want to cost you your social life, I appreciate it.
Right now, there's not a lot of social life, so.
Yeah, that's true. Amen to that.
Yeah.
So yeah, $2 exacta pays $32.80. I'll take it. Oh yeah.
I had to win place on the 8, so the place came in. But yeah, guys, we got a couple more here at golf. 2 more.
We got to get this pick 6 soon.
Yeah, come on. I want if you guys get this pick 6.
Put it up there, so we can root. Put it up there, you guys.
We got
I'll be so happy.
Rod
deserves it. So does Dennis.
Dennis too.
Kevin, Rod, y'all deserve it, man. I hope you guys hit it.
Dennis is alive?
No, I meant Kevin.
Oh, I'm
Kevin. Kevin
Yeah,
Reed
Kevin.
and Rod.
1579 for Rod Zawacki.
Yeah, good job, Kevin. He had holiday there too. We were all staying away from him on the 9th.
Jeez. You guys hear anything about Major League Baseball coming back anytime soon? Because Korean baseball and like daily fantasy sports right now is just taking off. Like everybody's playing it. I haven't heard anything about MLB still.
I haven't heard anything.
They better get their shit together.
I don't know, but racing's coming back this month. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I know. There's going to be like so many tracks going off, gas station. It's going to be like no pauses in between races. It's going to be nuts.
So, guys, where are you going to concentrate the most? What track are you going to concentrate? What track are you going to concentrate on the most?
Ooh. Of the ones that are coming back?
Yeah, like Churchill, Santa Anita.
Santa Anita. Churchill's never been a good track for me.
We had blue, yeah.
Santa Anita, Golden Gate.
They were green.
Be up there.
Belmont.
Beautiful.
Is Belmont coming
I'm trying
back?
to think of the ones that are coming back.
I had Road Bloom in high school.
I don't know. I have to look at the list and go over it. Charlestown's not really a great track for me. Mountaineer's coming back's not a great track for me either. And Churchill's not good particularly. I don't know what's going on in New York. If they're gonna run in Saratoga or Belmont or when that's gonna start.
I heard Belmont at the beginning of June.
Yeah.
That's the talk right here. So.
Lone Star, I think, will come back probably around Labor Day, or not Labor Day, Memorial Day weekend.
Danny.
Watching this Korean baseball though with no Tampa.
Yeah, my prediction on this UFC is I think people will overbet it. Because I think it's because they got like it'll be that little cup of water in the desert kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what concerns me a little bit about, like, because I think there's about 10 or 12, 20 videos on YouTube handicapping.
I was one of them. I made one of them, but it's a tough card, man. It's not easy, not by much. But just to answer the question from earlier. So I had a question about the main event. As long as Gaethje doesn't run out of gas, he has a good shot against Ferguson. He can chop down Ferguson's little skinny legs like a tree, but Gaethje's just always had a problem with by the second round he's just so tired. So I got on both sides. For me,
what about the Kofi shirt? The Kofi shirt.
That Rosenstruck and Nagano?
No, the Dominic's fight.
Oh, Cruz?
Oh,
Dominic Cruz and Henry. There you go, Henry.
Oh, the guy, the Dominic dude? Not Dominic Cruz?
Dominic has a Dominic. Yeah, if Dominic can win here, it'll be like one of the greatest comebacks of all time. With that said, it makes me worried to put anything on Dominic. I mean, don't ever count him out, though. You can't ever, because he's taken a 3-year layoff before, came back, whooped the guy's ass in 15 seconds. But this is Henry we're talking about. So
I didn't realize the height difference between the two. Man.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't realize. I saw yesterday the weigh-in. I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, we should have known when they did the face-offs. That what's his name had the mask on. He's the only one that had the mask and the gloves on. So you had to know something was up. And then I come to find out he has COVID.
Yeah, that was going to be a good fight too.
Yeah, my favorite underdog in that fight, man.
All right, you guys. Race 11.
Yeah, I'll break it down.
Break it down.
We kind of talk about other things and getting sidetracked, but I want to do my basic breakdown the way I just look at a race and I incorporate in profit line and the Twin Spires information that they put out. And again, I said this a lot of times, but it's 100% free, right? You can go to Twin Spires. You don't even have to have an account. All you have to just sign on. You can do it from anywhere in the world, and they have a lot of invaluable information there, completely free. Not that I'm trying to be a commercial. I'm just saying it's free, obviously.
My name is Gas Station Sushi. I do not approve of this message, right?
I don't. Yeah. Well, I'm not endorsing them, but
exactly.
I'm just saying that it's there. It's free. It's useful for handicapping. So when I start looking at a race, I look at the profit line numbers, and if you go through this race, you're going to see that the 4-horse I'll Fight Dempsey is at 7-5. Now, what I try to do is just try to take an overall view using the profit line numbers of kind of like, how chalky is this race? Is this a wide open race? Kind of a grab bag. So, and you can also kind of see by the odds too. So I'll Fight Dempsey 7-5 on the profit line, and he's the 2-1 favorite. All right. So, and then you want to kind of just go through, and then the second pick on here on profit line is the 5-horse, Our Mercedes Boy, and he's 4-1 on profit line.
I like that horse.
And then it kind of drops out to the 7-horse, the 10-1 shot there. And then you got the 11-horse at also 10-1. So if you and then what I'll do is I'll incorporate that and then look into what I use as my software is HGR, and I'll look and see how they have them ranked. So they have them ranked 4, 5, 8, 3. Okay. And so the 4-horse is obviously going to be a tough horse in here. And then I have also the 5 horse, which is the second rated horse on Profit Line also. So those are the top 2. And then I'll look a little deeper on this horse, I'll Fight Dempsey. And you can see where his pace numbers, at least from what I use from Equibase, have him ranked 5th on first call, and then 3rd at the second call, and then coming on and looking, right there with all the rest of these horses, a couple other horses here at the end. So he looks good. So that's kind of what I use Profit Line for, just kind of overall view and kind of get an idea of what the contenders are in a particular race. Now, Profit Line, the other thing too is it's not super accurate unless the horses have run on this similar surface, and similar distance. And that's kind of my breakdown in this race. The horses that I'm on in this race, though, from a value standpoint, is I like the 8 horse Cryogenic, and then I'm also on the 11 Whiskey Sunrise. I have a lot of positives on this 3 horse, but he's at 5-2, which I don't believe to be a great bet. Let's see.
And Gas Station, I don't mean to interrupt, but we watched Whiskey Sunrise. We just watched, all of us together on the show on the 12th of April. Whiskey Sunrise opened with a 21-4 and 44-4.
Mm-hmm.
And Victory Town should have been able to gobble up Whiskey Sunrise, but Whiskey Sunrise kept going.
Yeah. Like I said, if you just look at some of the numbers here, you're going to be attracted to the 4. But I'm not 100% sold on that horse. Like I said, I like the 8 horse and then the 11, and then potentially, maybe the 3 in there. That's kind of another bet, maybe an exotics. But I just don't see the 3 horse being that short of price in here.
7-2.
Yeah, it's pretty short.
Yeah, I like your take on the 5 horse. I'm interested now with that 5 horse.
The 5 is Dennis's call as well.
Yeah, I had that circle from this morning, guys. That was I also had the 1 horse in the last race circle too, but this is another one I had circled from this morning. Was this 2 horse? Was this 5 horse?
Runner-up last time out 23 days ago. Jockey has a great record here. One of the short list given obvious credentials here with the 5. And he's got good odds right now. 8-1. It's getting some late money, but not too bad.
Is this his second race over? Let me see. Let me get back to my.
Excuse me a minute. The wife just came home. I got to wish her happy Mother's Day, and I'll be right back.
All right.
He is a very good man.
And we got Big Ragu in the house again. All right. Let's see if we can end this day off. We've had a good day. We had a bounce back. Me and Jimmy the Bag had a bounce back. Oji's been rocking the weekend. I had a rocking day yesterday, so I think
we're all cashing.
I'll probably be laying low tomorrow after this.
Yeah, it'll be a week in the black, but marginally.
Yeah, but yeah.
Not for you, Dommy. You crushed it this week.
Your overall, since you started, and I was thinking about it. I think you probably start if we start the week on Monday. I would say that's you start week 10. Week 10, I'm going to say. So you did good in week 10. You're profiting over $400 a week. So with capping every day and betting every day, that's not an easy thing to do with the horses.
No, Dommy, I think I'm not quite as high up as you've got me. The $4,000 score got me. I think I'm up like overall from the 10 weeks. I think I'm up like 1,600 or 1,700. Not.
Oh, I thought you said 4,000.
No, it was the 4,000 score that got me up.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I just
racing for you, man. This is a tough game.
No, it sounds good when you say I'm up. What you were saying, I just want to,
listen, I'm with you too. But I don't want to be saying something that's not. And then it comes up later that the other. I'm with you. I'd rather be standard corrected now. So this 4 horse, I'll Fight Dempsey is the obvious favorite. And Goji, what do you liking in this race?
Well, this 11 horse looks interesting here. It's coming off a big 41K, ran a 75 speed, and like Jimmy said, it ran away. Right, Jim? You're talking Whiskey Sunrise.
I remember, and I even watched it again last night or this morning. But
yeah.
I remember it. I didn't need to watch it again. I just wanted to because Whiskey Sunrise ran explosive. And if you look at the Twin Spires speed figures for early pace 2, and late pace, early pace 101. It's beats the field, but early pace 2 106. So the issue will be late pace, and he didn't, keep that ridiculous pace up. His late pace is 76. If you compare that to I'll Fight Dempsey, 95, 101, 84.
But you're right. I'm reading that. Yeah.
I see Whiskey Sunrise going to the lead. In saying that, I do understand why Dennis is on Mercedes Boy. I think our Mercedes Boy needed that race, and
that'd be a nice pay.
The 96 buyer our Mercedes Boy put up on the 25th of October. Now that was at Calder, not here at Gulfstream. Would easily win this race.
Another positive for the 11 horse is the jockey trainer combo winning at 35%.
No, I was going to say Yates and Vasquez has been deadly the last couple of weeks.
Yeah. And Goji has been on Vasquez. You've been on him. And
I know.
My eyes to him, actually. That was about a week ago. It might have even been the week before that. But he's definitely had a good meet. He's definitely coming on strong. He's like one of those guys that's coming up to the top, like Mahomes 2 years ago, like that kind of,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And
the name's not there
that's
yet.
how I look at that jockey, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. I'll be looking for boy, I hope these guys open up here up in Belmont, man. Because I'd be looking for these guys. You get those horses shipping in from Gulfstream back up to Belmont, that original Belmont horses. A lot of times I catch some prices on that, looking for that, so.
No doubt.
The 7 horse changes in Lasix with second-time Lasix may be the key to a turnabout, considered based on Equibex figures, 93 average of late, and I'll Fight Dempsey they have first, of course.
The problem with the 5, though, he doesn't really have much early speed, unless I don't show it.
The Track Master has 4, 7, 11 down. But I had the 5 horse circled from this morning. And I had something written down. Why?
Lee West says 11 is a dark horse here. Beware.
Yeah. I'm going to hook them because the backs is 23% with the second off the layoff.
Not dark to me. We're all over 11, aren't we, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, Gas Station. The reason why I talked about the Undoing Project so much is because of the vividness bias and the recency bias, and the asterisk within horse racing is that
2-5-11.
we're not supposed to always believe what we're seeing. There's times when a horse that wants to be on the lead breaks poorly, and the jockey just eases it. Doesn't force it. Don't believe what you're seeing from that horse. There's times when the Stifler will go up against a horse or a group of horses with no pace, go to the lead easily and win easily. But let's not take too much from that. That's why I find horse racing so difficult. But we have this horse, Whiskey Sunrise, a 3-year-old gelding, and what I saw was explosive. And I'm scared. And Gas, it was so explosive that I watched it again just to rejoice in his explosiveness. And it scares me. It makes me feel like I'm going to make a mistake because I love that race so much.
It was about 22, 23.
Yeah, as far as like I'm finding a pattern, with my own video replay. And I like to video replay a favorite. Going in like today's favorite, I'll watch like the last couple of races, and I'll because obviously that's a horse probably has the top sort of buyer numbers or whatever, right? And if you watch him, you know what happened in the last race. Why did he score such a high buyer? And a lot of times it's like the way the pace set up, and that's why he'll get that high buyer. And it isn't always like a scenario that today is going to be, you know, conducive for that type of high buyer. And you can break that down. You can see a lot of that in the replays. I've noticed that.
Melissa says it beautifully. She says there's horse racing on paper and horse racing in reality. But even that,
that's a good point.
Even that, I just you know, like when I was telling you Gas Station that when I fall in love with a horse, it costs me money. It didn't by my standards.
No.
But generally, like, you start falling in love with what you're seeing.
Right.
How are you betting this race? We're 0 minutes to post. I've got to make a decision.
Oh, I just I played a box between the 8 and 11. That's my main bet, and I got win bets on the 8 and 11. And then I played a little like saver exacta, and I threw in the 3 horse. The 3 horse just had a lot of good stuff, and I just didn't want to leave it completely out of my action.
Yeah, Guillermo, how are you hammering this?
I'm not betting the race, but I have a pick 4 going. I have the 3, 4, 7, 11 in this race.
Whew. Skywalker.
I just got 5 on the nose. I really like this 5 horse, and I'm going to leave it at that.
That's good company. You're with Dennis there. Dommy Gun.
I got the 5 win place, and I have an exacta box with the 4, 5, 11.
Mr. Gogster.
I like the 3 on top. Key in the 3 on top, 4, 7, 11, then 4, 7, 11 to the 3.
I'm excited to see Tapit to win, see what Cassie's got in store. Cassie could have a monster on his hands.
All right.
I'm thinking so. It threw it in a grade 1 after its maiden. Like, holy gee.
Let's get this 6-5 home, man.
Yeah.
I'm with you, guy, with that 5. 4, 5, 11. Yeah. 4, 5, 11.
Acacia's on the 3.
Is that what she's on?
Yeah, 3, 5, 4, 1.
Yeah, I'm with predictions guy on this. I mean, your analysis, the same with horses goes with women. Every time you fall in love with one, it's going to cost you a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. Yeah,
exactly.
And if you don't fall in love and you just play the field, it's cost you money. So just always going to cost you money.
Exactly.
The other man.
That's right, Dom.
In my 62 years of wisdom, that's all I've come up with. But
hey, I'll take it. I'll take it, bro.
Yeah, brother, I hear you, man. I have it. I have the ex-wife too. I got you, brother. I understand. and the key to that for me was I'm living with my girlfriend for 10 years, and I'll be living with her for 30 years, God willing. But it'll stay living. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No. It's just real quick before it goes off. I just have so much hate for her and despise because she kept my son from me, and I spent
that's a whole different ball.
Thousands of dollars in the court systems, and they didn't give 2 shits. So
I never had to go for that.
So that's why you mess with my kids, I got a problem. You know,
we get along better now than when we were married. Believe it or not.
Hey, that's great though.
That's always the case.
Yeah, that's good, man. And her and my girlfriend get along really good, and I'm into the happy family, man. I don't have enough occupation in my early life. I don't need it to end my life. You
know? Sir, how many girls you got in your stable, bro?
You said the right word.
I know you got a few.
Belleville's Beauties. It's called 1-800 Beauties.
Right now it's slow, guys. Right now it's slow. You can't do much. A bunch of FaceTiming and Snapchats. That's about it.
No.
Hey, when it rains, it pours, though, don't it, Ghoster?
Exactly. You get it all lined up for when the sun comes out, right?
That's right.
You just dial 1-800 Belleville's Beauties, and you'll get your code on the line. He'll send you the.
Or you can hit up Lily Spa. You can just hit up Lily Spa. That's just a quick. That'll take care of you. $70.
Oh boy.
Quick nip and tuck. Yeah.
That's it. Beer store's right beside it too, Skywalker.
So Skywalker, we had this guy on last night, Frankie Perez. You know who Frankie Perez is?
No, sir, I do not.
He's a UFC fighter that's retired now, but he's friends with Joey Work, and we had him on last night talking with him. He's trained with all these fighters and stuff, so it's pretty cool. Given his look on the fights and stuff, and he's a guy that doesn't gamble, so he wasn't looking at odds and prices, and he was just giving us the straight dope on with the guys he trained with, guys he knows that have a lot of heart. I forgot which one guy he was saying that this guy is like the hardest guy that's ever. That when he kicks you, he's just like there's no one stronger than this guy. He only has one. He's one of the guys fighting tonight. I gotta look it up.
Probably Gaethje, probably.
It might be.
But yeah, I mean, here in San Jose, there's a lot of gyms, and you notice a lot of the MMA fighters are from San Jose. I've met a lot of them, and they're real nice guys, man. And their brain, and they're really cool. They'll talk to you and tell you, that's good, Dommy, that you had them on. You get a good insight.
Yeah, listen, honestly, it had nothing to do with me. All of a sudden, Joey said, "Hey, my friend Frankie's around." Joey, I don't know if you grew up with him, but they know him for a long time. And he goes, I don't care. I'm like, I wasn't my show, it was their show. I was just, helping them out. And they brought him on. He was a nice guy, man. Young kid, nice guy. It looks like he got out in time with his brain not scrambled, and he's one of his good looks, He's on Twitter. Frankie Perez Team 1, something like that.
I'll definitely check him out.
Yeah.
Frankie Perez. I have my friends with Mike Swick, another should be a Hall of Famer, but dude's just totally nice, dude.
Those guys love the UFC, man. And I'm sure like you do too. Nicky, Boston Nick, and Joey Workman, those guys love the UFC. Like Jay, Sports Big Jay. He'll be doing a marathon live betting tonight.
NHL's my favorite, but
yeah, me too.
I do every single sport for the DFS club, so I got to be an expert on everything. But I'd say the last 2 years I've become really
to the DFS. I'm gonna have them. My son. I'm sorry to cut you off. My son-in-law and his friends are big into the football and baseball DF. So I'm gonna have them.
Easy money. Easy money.
Have them hook up with. I'll definitely turn them on to you. They were a bunch of young kids. They don't bet, but
Donnie, take us home, baby.
Gulfstream Park, guys. Race 11. Here we go. The big break for the 11 horse, by the way, but the 4 horse 9 to 5 goes right out to the front. I'll Fight Dempsey, followed by our Mercedes boys. The five horse closed at 7 to 2, so it took some money, I guess, at the end.
Yeah.
But the 4 and the 5 are right there. The 4's hugging the rail, looking pretty. The 5 is right next to him, followed by the 11 on the outside, tucked behind the 11 on that 3 horse, and then we have the 7 trying to gain some ground. Coming into the turn, and we have 3 wide.
Give it away.
We have 3 wide. Coming out of the turn, it looks like Whiskey Sunrise wants to go.
Get around 3.
Open up, baby.
3 around.
Come on, Whiskey.
3 around.
Open up, baby.
Whiskey, fight back.
Come on, 11.
Looks like Tap at the end, and then battling out Whiskey and Tap It, and they go Tap It to win. Followed by the 11, and the 5 comes in third.
Damn it!
I'll get a little money back, but I should have tied it with Tap It, man. I
exacted it, Jim.
Great job. It was bad. Good capping, bad betting.
Ooh, 5 to 1 and 5 to 1.
What a battle that was!
Come on.
Good capping, bad betting.
It looks, Guillermo, would you think about that? That looks like the 5 had, I don't know if it was the jockey or what happened in coming out of that turn, but it looked like he was going to make a run and then he just couldn't.
He just
what happened.
Thank you for bringing that 11 up, Jim.
Oh, yeah, they're showing it.
Pulled up 3, and then, yeah, nothing worse coming in second and third, and then having the third you win place.
I love that I stayed off of Dempsey. I love it, and
Me too, yeah.
barely get rewarded. I did go 10 across the board, which in itself was a pussy bet. I should have tied it to Tap It to win. I was so excited to see Tap It to win again.
Yeah. So what happened there? Did we hit in the chat?
I should have tied it. Great job, Gogs. I guess my issue was that I thought our Mercedes boy was dangerous. I thought I'll Fight Dempsey was dangerous. So could I have just singled the exactor like you did? I don't know.
Rambo's brother had 12 across the board on the 3, so that'd be nice.
Beautiful. I had a boy, Rambo's brother. Great job.
I had the 4, but I didn't like it. From what I'm seeing, I thought it was a little overrated. This last run I didn't like. The 7, I was looking at the 7, but when you brought up the 11, Jim, the 11 was much better than the 7 in my opinion. So thanks to you, I got that exactor, bro.
Oh, thanks to us. We're a team. It's a whole bunch of people. A lot of us. Gas was talking about whiskey.
Gas, everyone.
Guillermo was all over whiskey.
Yeah, I don't mean to center it, just Jim, everybody, yes.
Yeah, no, I feel you, buddy.
Good, bro. It's all good.
Great call on that.
Kevin Reed, talk to us, Kevin. What do you have alive now? You're alive, aren't you? What's your
Is Kevin alive?
Yeah, he had 3-4. He had 3-4. Yeah, he had 3-4.
A $9 pick six?
Oh my god.
A $9 pick six?
Yeah,
Kevin, my man.
You got to put in more than one, but this is a $9 pick six. I don't know if he just put in one pick six or not. I'm not
Holy
sure.
Fuck. He singled the 1.
But he's alive on the 9. He has the 1. All right, Kevin.
Oh my good God.
That's insane.
You want to talk about sweaty palms? He's gonna have.
How many tickets are alive? Let's see how many tickets are gonna be alive. Wow.
No bombs came in though. No, I think the fact that he put $9 in is gonna get him paid because there'd be no bombs. Have I missed any bombs?
Well, remember the
7,
race 8,
the 7 and the 8, the 7 and the 8. That one was a bigger one.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
Tico.
Robert Allen, go on YouTube.
101.20 Gokster on $2.
Woo! Oh, I had that 5 times. Oh, fucking A.
Robert, go on.
Boy, Gokster. I gotta stop saying attaboy.
On that.
Sorry.
It was right in front of me, the 311 exacta, and I just didn't get there. I guess I got caught up in the double with whiskey. I did $4 doubles and.
Okay. Who's your double to the next race?
I did 4. Just because I knew I'd get paid out with whiskey. God, you know what? In all honesty, I was so worried about the 4 and the 5 that although I was very excited to see the 3, I shouldn't be sitting here saying, I don't know. It is what it is.
Jimmy, I send you an A's jersey. Go with that hat, brother.
Oh, I got a couple A's jerseys. I wore an A's jersey in my first time I did stand up on TV, and
nice.
The Oakland A's had to approve me wearing it, and so we sent CBC sent a letter to Oakland A's, and they were like, "Yeah, let the kid wear the jersey." It was great.
Nice. Do you have is that on your YouTube channel? Any of your stand up?
No, man.
Oh man, I wanted to see some of that.
It's shitty, man.
Oh come on.
All right, here go the Will Pigs.
Wow.
If it was good, I'd still be doing it. But you know what, Skywalker? Now that everybody's been off for like 3 months or some shit, I think I could. This is the right time for me to get back in the game, man. Because I did it full time my whole life. It was my job until I went down to Costa Rica for SBR. So I could probably get into I could probably get it back going in. Whatever.
With everything going on right now in the world, you have plenty of material too.
There's always material. It's whether you can write
plenty
it.
of material. Oh yeah.
Corey Kelly, you're live on this Pick 6 too?
Chiefs fan, Corey Kelly. I believe.
Wow, so the one is paying $3,500. No, that's a Pick 5. I'm sorry. Pick 6 is coming up next.
Oh, I had a boy, Corey. Okay, let's. Oh, we don't get to see the Pick 6, the Rainbow Sixes though.
Oh, they don't show it.
No, they don't show it. Not up here.
Did you guys see the exact on that thing? That was my saver.
Oh,
that
nice
was my favorite bet. Yeah.
Great bet.
I didn't hit the 8 or 11 to win, but I had that exacta. Actually, I had the exacta. I had a box and a straight one too. Just on my saver. I had it's like the 3-1, and I didn't get the 8 or 11. I was just fucking out. But I did get the 11 in for second. So
beautiful.
I paid $51 or 50 and change for $1 exactly.
Yeah, that was huge.
I had tons of 11, but didn't pair it up correctly. See this race.
Kevin says
number 3 horse next race. This number 3 horse looks interesting. Winner out here last time 5 weeks ago on a debut race. Pepe the Hunter.
Pepe.
Oh, there's Trot Wham in the house. A little wham bam action.
Oh, what?
What up, Wham?
Thank you, ma'am.
I don't know if there's a more lovable guy in the universe than Wham Bam. It's Big Boss, and they're in the same family, you know.
Yeah,
exactly. The homies, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that had my palms leaking, man. Watching Whiskey Sunrise, hearing Guillermo screaming about whiskey, and I was like, oh, God. I mean, is there a more exciting sport to gamble on in the world? There's not.
No. He ran a hell of a race, Jimmy.
He ran a hell of a race because he didn't go right to the lead. He had that tough post.
Yeah, tough post. And he did everything he was supposed to do.
Yeah.
He just got beat by a good horse.
Yeah, absolutely. And that horse could be very special. Tap it to win. Mark Cassie could have another banger on his hands.
Hey, Ike, tell these guys. A lot of people asking me about the UFC. What are you doing tonight with the UFC? Tell these guys what you're doing.
Who, me?
Yeah, Sky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's daily, like DraftKings, FanDuel. So I have what's called the DFS Club, and I have members in there. I have 500 members. They pay a membership fee, and I give them lineups, and then we have other experts in there that give their lineups. And so there's no odds. You're just picking winners of the fights, but you have to, each fighter's worth so much money. You have to pay for it, and you have to come under $50,000 salary cap.
Gotcha.
So you're forced to take like a dog or two.
Oh, cool. That's interesting.
So yeah, it's DraftKings, FanDuel stuff.
Right. Do you post any pics or anything like that anywhere?
In the chat room.
Okay.
For the DFS Club, yes.
Okay, cool. Just want to know because I'm getting a lot of questions. And,
no problem.
And then those guys you were asking about, there's videos online, guys. There's Odds HQ is on YouTube. They got videos on almost every fight, and they have a bunch of fights they talk about. There's at least 3 or 4 videos up on Odds HQ. And then on my channel,
head out to odds.com.
On Don Ricci, there's a show from last night that's on, and that has Frankie Perez, the old UFC fighter, on with Boston Nick and Joey Work, and our friend Matt Money from New Jersey, another really good capper. And Jay Sports Cake, that's another one you can go look at. He has things up now. I just noticed, and he does the live betting all during the UFC all night long. I'm sure they're on now already. So there you go. Odds HQ. For now, you can go to Don Ricci channel or Big Ragu 62 or Odds HQ. We're all the family. We're all trying to put out whatever we can, and that's where I could tell you to go to find some picks. None of them are my picks, tell you that.
If you want to find me, guys, it's ego47_ on Twitter.
Goji, you doing UFC?
No, I'm not doing any UFC, but
that's why I was just asking about the UFC. Yeah.
I just thought I'd throw that in there.
Oh, of course. I was gonna, at the end of the show we always do that, but without a doubt, Goji, give that a little bit slow.
That was also one more thing, bigger thing. Odds.com, guys. I'm just looking right here. They got all the sports books. You can see bonuses, the higher ratings, all that good stuff. So
those are also the legal sports books in America.
DraftKings, 888, Bet365, MGM, Caesars, FanDuel, Fox Bet.
That's all you would need. That's all you need, guys. So you're covered. You're covered.
They do.
Yeah, that's odds.com, guys. Odds.com. ODDS.com.
Free bets.
And that's Jimmy's sponsor, and that's who Jimmy is with now. And that's it. The BetWise is me and Big Ragu. The Pick City is Goji. Skywalker with the DF. Gas Station Sushi is the all-around man. And Guillermo, they just go with everybody. They just
follow Jimmy.
They're all around. They're all around.
And this is an acquired skill that I learned while watching the show. Well, actually, I was kind of doing it before, but handicapping the handicappers, right? And if you follow these guys, there's like, I've noticed that there's like a select little circle of great UFC handicappers. You know what I mean? There's a lot of guys that have like opinions, but there's a few guys that are really good at it, and they kind of make the line.
Yep.
You know, and I think it's like Jay, right? You know, a sports keg, Jay.
Yeah.
And Clint is really, really good. I've been following Clint for a long time.
Yeah. Clint's on the video.
And then I have my own little group of UFC maniacs here in Vegas too.
Right.
That we have parties and always end up in a wrestling match at the end of the party. So, but yeah, well, that's another story. But
everybody together. That's why it's so good, because every sport there's a good little group, like you talked about before with the basketball. You know. And then you get into hockey and baseball, and Goji and Jimmy and myself. Sky, we love the hockey, and
Where do you go to go get that page a like? Where do you go to odds.com? How do you support Jimmy with that?
Oh, thank you for bringing it up. Just check out odds.com. That's the first thing.
And subscribe.
Check out odds.com.
And like.
But the two big things you do for me is follow the Odds 110 Twitter handle, Odds 110, and subscribe to Odds HQ YouTube page. And I'm going to be putting out content for Odds. And the main thing is that Odds isn't some creepy company that's coming asking for something. It's OG low bagger Cynthia, who runs content, is who put me and Loshak together. She's the original gangster of the original gangsters for the low baggers, and so they just want content. They're just creating content. The plan is content. They don't want to drive you to any books. They're not going to ask you for any money. So, but that's how you can help me, because by them sponsoring the show, I get to focus all my time and energy on this, and don't have to worry about all the things we have to worry about.
Exactly. We can all use the support on Twitter. All of us like and subscribe. Our YouTube pages, our Twitter, because we all sponsor each other, so it works out good. But yeah, odds.com just came up on the ranks and took Jimmy. They were smart enough to take Jimmy for the ride. So it's good.
Cynthia's our godmother.
I was so thankful because Cynthia says it's your show, what you guys want, and that's refreshing for me. It's what you guys want. You guys are the boss. You're in charge.
You know what I want? I want us to hit that race.
I want to hit this 12 fucking race too bad, Dom.
We got time to go through it.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
This is going to be the last time for a little bit that we get a Gas Station Sushi breakdown.
Yes.
All right.
So
that's what the fans want. Seems like
that's what the fans want, baby.
So
you take the ball.
Yes,
it's fourth and goal. You take the ball. You take us home, Gas.
No problem. You can do that. That's what I do.
Give it to Mahomes. All right. Give it to Mahomes.
Let's break it down. Just kind of take an overlook of this race here. And look at the 2 horse at his profit line number is 7-2. And then we got the 10 horse, looks like 9-2. That's the second choice on profit line. And then you got 2 horses at 7-1 on profit line, the 1 horse and the 3. So you got a wide open race here by profit line standards. And the horses that I'm looking at here in this last race are the 1 horse at 7-1, which is the Robert. That would be my number 1 pick.
That's what Kevin Reed needs to get the game full.
Wow.
Yeah, remember, this is a wide open race, so this is the type of race you want to have some odds. You probably want to be above, minimally, I would say 3-1, but I think you probably want to be above 4-1. So right now, he's right around that number. He's 9-2. That would be my selection here, my top selection. And then potentially the 6, and then dropping down to the 10 horse, which is 6-1 also. And then potentially the next horse I would like would be the 7 horse, which is probably a real long shot. Well, it definitely is a long shot here. Mr. Chaplin at 44-1. So, again, my action is on the 1, the 6, the 10, and the 7.
1, 6, 10, 7?
Yeah. Probably.
Also,
probably going to use the top 2 that I like on, put them on top, maybe play some exactors and tries.
And your top 2 are the
definitely the one. The one's a standout to me in this race as far as value goes.
Wow.
And from a value standpoint. And then the 6 horse, much less or so, but I still like him. He's where is the 6? The 6 horse is kind of chalky at 7-2 here.
We have older horses in this race, and some are quite old. An interesting note for you guys watching is that it's an optional claimer. Only one of these 11 horses is available for claiming. That's the 8 discrete heat. The other 10 are cared about enormously by their trainer and ownership team. Let's talk about Rod Zawacki, Probs Profit, DJ Big Boss. DJ Big Boss going 1, 2, 3, 9. Props Profit taking the 1 and the 2.
Yep.
Cameron Pfeiffer going 6, 9. Deacon Mike going 1, 5, 6.
Everybody's on that 1, right? You notice that?
I noticed that.
I had 1, 2, 6, 9 written down, and then I just heard what everybody just said.
Dennis.
And I had the 1, 2, 6, 9 written down.
I can't believe the 1 was 12-1 morning line.
It's 7, but yeah.
Conor McLaughlin going 1, 6, 10, 3 for a try box. Gokester, we have a question. What are you on?
Well, after hearing the chat, I think I got to add the 1 in here. So I don't know the odds though, but I got the 2 with the 5 and the 6. Il Faron, the 5.
2 with the 5 and the 6, and that's who Dennis is on. And we talk about being in love with horses, and those of you who are the closest to the horse racing industry know that you love horses more than any other animal. There's no second. Dennis, I shouldn't speak for him, but I know he cares a lot about Il Faron. So much so that I always question if I'm pronouncing it right because I don't want to upset Dennis. He watches Il Faron videos. He's on Il Faron here. And there he is in the chat. 356, 5 to win. See everyone tomorrow. This is all business.
Cheers, Dennis.
Drop the mic.
Cheers.
Right.
I love him so much.
Drop the mic.
Drop the mic, Dennis.
That's a great line. Great line, G.
He's so spectacular. No, I am pronouncing it.
Expand on that or maybe why. What's the deal with this 5? Why does he love this 5? What's the connection? I would just love to know.
God, yeah, I would just like it. I would like a K-Chia to whisper it in my ear.
Yeah.
Can you get this on? Does he? Or it's something he don't like to do?
Cashman says he'll throw a horse for the course. Oh, and it's a K-Chia. Oh, no, the 1 is a K-Chia. So Kevin Reed about to get paid in full.
All right, so I will not make a win bet on anybody unless it was the 1. I am not going against.
Dom, I got such deja vu from yesterday. It's the exact same situation.
I know, brother.
I'm up $40, $40.95, and there's 1 race left, and I set up a situation where I was going to be in the red yesterday if I lost on the last race, and I didn't have to because I could be sitting at 5 days straight in the black, but
yeah, but that's because you're a true gambler and you ain't gonna be resting on your laurels like some punk. You said, listen, either I'm gonna be bigger in the black or I'm gonna be in the red, and that's how it was.
I ended up in the red by $12. By $12. I couldn't put on Twitter 4 straight days in the black because of that shit.
by 12 bucks.
Zeke Mammon says, make a pick, Jimmy. Take us to shots.
By the way,
and also, it's the last time we get gas station for a little while, man.
Right. Gas,
what an honor it is to cap with them.
You need to age us.
You got to check in once in a while on the road.
You're gonna see him on like the Jimmy Kimmel or something next.
Taking a trip.
Get an agent, gas.
I'm gonna pour a little shot. Celebrate the gas station. Gas station, be safe. We need you back.
Where are you going?
I'll be out and about, you know, rustling ears.
Be on the road.
Oh, Jimmy, what you got there?
Just a little Wisers, you know.
Oh, okay. All right.
I moved on to Wisers. You know, when you drink Canadian whiskey, you hammer one for too long, you move on to another. This toast here is to the legend Gas Station Sushi. Thank you for your selfless acts, your hard work, all the insight you provide for us, and how much care you put into us making cash and loving horses. May you travel safely on your vacation, and please know, my friend, that you are very loved.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
Salute. Appreciate it.
Salute.
Cheers.
I'm drinking coffee. Salute. It's the gesture that counts, right?
It is.
Cheers to you too, Props, and Schneid's, and Catch Caleb, Razor, Deacon Mike, Mark Jones, West Coast in the house. How you doing, Greg? Kevin Reed, we're with you, brother. We're with you, man. You got the family supporting you, so let's get this home. Holy Bull Speed, Steve Kramer, Zeke, Predictions Guy. Every time I read Prediction Guy, I don't know why, but it reminds me of Proposition Joe from The Wire, because I binge watched that for the second time
never thought of that.
weeks ago. Don't know why, but anyhow, Steve Kramer, Al Grabone, Cashman 19, Paul Thompson, Melissa Miller. I love this one. This is one of the best ones. My girl's gonna. This might go in the league with Gas Station Sushi and Pink Eye Genie. Poe Bodies Nerfic. That's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Scott,
He's
my
like-
girl loves to hear the names, and she like rates them. And Gas and Pink Eye Genie still lead the pack in her rides. Dennis Garcia, he left, but we love you, Dennis. Maybe someday we can get him on. Zeke, Black Dog King, who's been crushing the Chris Giles. These guys have been crushing, man. There's hell, it sure the hell is in all of us, that's for sure. Because the chat wins as much as anyone else. It's and Gas brings it up a lot, man. This chat is has gotten so much better too from the what we started 7 weeks ago, or what Jimmy started 10 weeks ago. But man, we got some real cappers all over the place.
Let Shy close this up, Dom, and that was beautifully put. But Shy Archie says, may the track rise up to meet your biggest, longest winner. May the whip be strong in your jockey's hand. May the odds warm your account balance, and the money rain softly into your lap.
Amen.
Well said. That's it.
Softly.
That's deep.
Wow. Very
Kenny
nice.
Rogers, we like you too, brother.
Everything's complete.
Oh man, I
Well,
can't.
next
I
time
don't want to.
We'll make sure I meet you.
Tucci says, "May the horse be with you." I don't want to.
Not John.
May the horse be with you.
Rod, of course, Rod C. Can't forget Rod. Ian, Pasadena. Can't forget. Try not to forget you. All right, so what are we doing here?
I don't think I'm. Dom, I'd rather just stay in the black.
I'm gonna put those horses in that I said.
I don't want to bet against the Robert, and I guess
that's why I'm gonna do exotics with the one in there. That's why.
Did you guys read Dennis's comment about the one? Because I was asking him about the one.
What did he say?
Kind of interesting. Well, it's long, you know, so maybe you want to read it. It's you know, he put it up there about 3 minutes ago. If I can find it, I'll read it here. Let's see here.
About the 1 or the 5. I got his stuff on the 5.
The one, okay. So I asked him if he had any interest in the one at all. No, I don't. If the Parks horse beats me, so be it. The 1 and the 5 are both stone cold closers. And why is the 1 half the price? So, yeah, I agree. They are closers in here. But this is a mile. This isn't a sprint. So it's an elongated sprint at 8 furlongs, right? Mile to shoot.
Yeah. So I went last one here, guys. I'll be quick. 1, 2, 3, 5. Exacta box.
All right.
When Dennis said no, you're not, I think he was saying no, I'm not pronouncing it right. Is it Il Ferroni?
I think so.
It doesn't matter. Domi's calling the race anyways.
What do you got? What do you got?
Closing my pick 4 to the 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 9.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9. Nice.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9.
Yeah.
3, 5, 6, 9.
Oh, that's looking good.
So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah, we'll see. The more I look at this, the 3 horse looks
not bet here. I don't know.
the 3 horse looks appealing. Pepe the Hunter.
Yeah, why is Pepe at 7-2?
I know, that's why I'm saying that.
That was the original horse I was on. Yeah, it was the 3.
It's 9 to 5 morning line.
Gas station. Why do you think Pepe's not getting hit at the tote?
Because the 1.
Well, if that's your question specifically on that horse, I mean the AML for it is 2 to 1. So I don't know. I mean he should be 2 to 1. What is what was his profit line? Because that usually is more indicative of the price on the horse. And Pepe was 7 to 1. So if you take about between the 2 and the 7, you average them, you get 7. You get 3.5 to 1, which is exactly what he is, right? So you know you got. I think more people look at Briss and the Briss numbers are kind of high on it, and 7 to 1. So that's pulling up. So
I mean, I look at Dennis's Il Ferroni and I look at the 4. Are you talking to me? And
are you talking to me?
Is there that much of a difference? Il Ferroni's made $1,000 more in his career. They pretty much run similar careers, and are you talking to me? He's 25 to 1.
I don't like the 5 that much, to be honest.
Keep that shit to yourself. Dennis, he's not. You're about to go on vacation. Dennis could be hating every second of it.
I really don't like the 5. So.
Keep that shit to yourself.
I'm allowed to have my opinions, right? This isn't Twitter. Twitter where you're not allowed to have opinions. I can have opinions here.
I don't know. I haven't even made a bet yet.
Making opinion on Twitter, there's 1,000 people jump down your throat. So
I just sit back in the black and drink in the black $40.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
What do I care about this race? I want you guys to cash. I want Dennis Il Ferroni to cash. But I want Kevin Reed to cash.
What
the fuck
1,
do I
2
care about one race?
Yeah, the Trackmaster has the Il Ferroni down.
If it makes Dennis feel better, I don't like the 2 at all either. So, and I think he's a favorite. So, yeah.
What I care about this race? What I care about is hanging out with you guys. I fought the fight. I lost all day long. Hit one race. I'm gonna be $40 in the black. Paul Thompson, who usually tells me not to bet, said Skip Rob says you'll be playing it for safe.
All right. Yeah, I'm not running for office here, so I can have opinions.
It is race 12, Gulfstream Park, 1 mile. We're gonna close off our Saturday. Thank everybody for coming in.
I'm not
Jimmy will see you on Thursday.
Terry, Jay, that's the thing of beauty. I'm gonna copy and paste it.
There we go. We are off for the final race. Race 12, 1 mile.
We're off.
Gulfstream Park. But the head-on view is always hard to tell with the head-on view. And Starship of Power with the Dexter mode with the 9. The 11 and the 6 are all pretty much up there. The 6 is behind the 3 of them, the 9, the 10, and the 11. Out on the rail is the 9 horse, challenging the 10 horse Starship Apollo, and then making a little bit of a move and going about a length, 3/4 of a length ahead. The 11 horse sits right behind the 10 Starship Apollo. On the rail is the 3 horse, and from the back of the pack we have the 12, the 7. They're pretty much in the back. The 6 is in the middle. I don't know if the 6 has room to squeeze by, but he's trying to make a move now, going sliding with the 3, and now trying to close in with the 11 for second. But in the front, Dexter Road and Starship Apollo, neck and neck, going into the turn as she takes heart. The 50-1 shot pulls alongside. The 3 of them go wide.
Wow.
Into the turn. We come out of the turn, and the 11, the 10, and the 9 come out nice, and they go to the whip with the 11 wasn't trying to
Here comes the
1. But from the outside is the 4 horse.
Come on, 1.
And now the 8 is the 4 horse, and the 1 right behind.
On,
1 horse is going to try to beat them here.
Get it up for him. Ah, it's the 4. Wow.
4-1 exacta, guys. 4-1 exacta.
Kidding me? 4?
4.
I got the exacta.
Jimmy liked that 4.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, right?
Jimmy liked the 4.
Wow.
You got it good, Sky.
Woo!
Well.
No way.
Rod Zawacki hit it.
Yeah.
He hit the rainbow?
To me?
What did he hit?
Zawacki Tabaki.
Jimmy had talked me into it with, are you talking to me?
Yep. I wasn't against him. I just didn't have him, that's all.
Wow.
And I had the 1 keyed in for first and second too.
Yeah. I had a lot of 1.
I had a lot of 1, and I think he got second, right? The 1 horse?
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Damn.
That horse just didn't fire.
He was 27-1 that 4.
Did Rod just pick up 21K? Tell me he did, please.
Dude, you're gonna shit your pants when you see this exacta.
Another big one.
Giant. The dollar is probably going to be $200.
Please tell me that Rod hit 21K, man.
Yep. The
dollar exacta 300.
Maybe a $52 or $54 horse.
Attaboy, Nilo, great job. I mean, we talked about,
Yeah.
Wow.
Come on, Rod. Maybe Rod's celebrating.
Wow.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Oh,
that was easy. I just told you guys 1 and put Jimmy's with it.
Well, that 1 went so wide. You see that? It must have been 10 wide.
It was strange. It was a wild race.
Yeah, they're saying the exacta, $1 exacta is $300.
Good God.
Good
what a day.
Unreal.
Attaboy, Black Door King. Our guy, Black Door King.
Way to represent the DFS club, Black Door. Attaboy.
Good job there, Skywalker.
Well, that was you guys. I just tailed Jimmy's and your guys won.
I didn't put it in. Good job. Good job, man. Had a good day. Had a decent day. Had a good weekend.
Hey, guys.
I lost all day long, and somehow I'm up $38.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I only won 2. I won 2 races. That was it. No, 3, but one was only a few.
Oh, he says his pick 6 died last race. Okay, Rod. Okay, sorry, Rod. So we're getting a little excited. You meet somebody. Actually, I've met Rod in person, but
about 130 plus. Yes, I was plus 559. So there's my weekend. I was trying to get
Tommy
Gun,
you were a monster this week, buddy.
All right, good.
Well done.
Well, you guys, it's been a pleasure. I mean, I'm truly honored you finally had me on.
Sky, thanks for coming on, man.
Sky, just the beginning, buddy. Just the beginning, family, man.
So thank you, everyone.
That was a great ride, Kevin. We were rooting for you, man. We were rooting for you. That was a great ride. You're right for $9. Jesus, what a ride, right, man?
Oh yeah.
You keep up capping like that, you'll hit one, man. You did, listen. That's a good. We know that feeling. We've been there.
Yeah, Kevin's my nighttime go-to guy.
Leg and lost.
Sky,
So-
did you banged out this exactor 4-1?
Yeah.
So
Yes,
you
he
must
did.
be up. You must be up giant today.
Yeah.
Very, very. I've never seen this much
You
of
got
my
the
account.
exact
Not even
stuff?
close. Not even close.
So that's
Fuck
you
yeah,
guys-
Sky!
Go get yourself
guys-
something.
Oh my God.
You earned this shit. You did. You earned that shit, man.
No,
Yeah.
that was you
I
guys.
agree.
No,
I agree,
you earned
man.
that shit.
Thanks, bro. You're a beast.
With his DJ's flipping out, they're taking too long to make it official. He's saying.
Oh, it's a
Oh, I know, right?
God, I love that guy.
Is that inquiry?
Give me my money.
No, there's no inquiry. Good
No,
Sky,
I'm kidding. I'm
It's
kidding.
official. It's official now.
I was looking
Paul
for
see what the
Thompson says
prices are.
teamwork prevails.
Yes, it does. 100%.
The dream work.
I'm talking to you. We hope you
Easy
join us
as it
again
is.
tomorrow for
It is.
Sunday card in South Florida.
$57 on top.
Oh,
And the Robert $8 to place. And the $2 exacta was $602. So 301 basically for a
I
buck.
didn't put 2 on it. That's all right.
beautiful.
That's all right.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's all right.
Rodney said he had the $10 exacta 4-1 3K.
Oh,
Bam, bam.
Shabam bam.
what a monster Rod is.
Oh my.
Rod is
Holy
mad.
shit.
30 bucks on the 4-win place. Good job,
That's the-
Raptor, man. Good job, brother.
That's great.
That's the only time in the 3 months that we've been doing this that I haven't bet on the last race. And I didn't have to. I was so excited by everybody's action.
Oh man.
You're 4-horse though, Jimmy. Took it.
All
I
right,
didn't have the balls to bet it. It's not my horse.
Oh shit. So Skywalker, man, good luck to you tonight. Then you gotta keep the you're on a good wavelength, man. You gotta keep it going into tonight with all your plays and stuff.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Dominic.
don't
I
fuck this up,
appreciate it.
Skywalker.
I'm trying not to. I won't. I will try not to.
Okay, man.
Brand
Your
on your
baby
back.
mama wants you to fuck this up, Skywalker.
Oh,
Oh man.
Sorry, my fault. My fault.
All right, Skywalker. We will see you on the rebound. We'll
Yes.
try to get out of here. See you on the rebound, brother.
God bless each and every one of you. Let's get this bread. Don't take shit from nobody. Peace out.
Peace out. God bless you.
Oh,
Love you,
man.
guys.
Goji, tell them where they can find you, brother.
Yeah, guys, you can find me Ego47 _ I got all my horse racing stuff. I got hockey once hockey starts up, and yeah, I'll be retweeting all of our things too. And you always stay in the loop of what bet wise, what Jimmy's got going on, and all the rest of it. So,
Gokster, you
thank
put your winnings into something that can light your face up.
I need a light, eh?
Yeah, man, it's not ghost stories.
Yes.
See you later, brother.
See all the scabs. I got all these crusty skin. No, I'm just kidding.
No, we want to see. No, you fought for those scabs. You earned those scabs.
That's it. All righty, guys.
Tomorrow on Twitter, Goj. I'll be putting on some bets. See
Okay.
what's going on. It's supposed to be raining.
I'll be tuning into the sports keg for the MMA. I'm not on the show or anything, but I'll be.
Yeah,
I'll be in the
chat too, for
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
I mentioned that a bunch of times today. Hey, Goji, it's supposed to be raining in Florida tomorrow. Keep that in mind. It's supposed to be muddy and rainy.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks a lot, guys. Take care.
Later.
Love you, Gokster.
Yeah, yes, I mentioned a couple times. They definitely, Jay is probably on. What time is it now? 6. What time is it? I don't even know what time
It's
it is.
on. It's already live. His
Those
show.
guys are on, man. Those guys will just be on. They'll make, probably 100 bets tonight throughout the fights, some live bets. So they're always fun entertainers. They're definitely on. But
Yeah, they're on. They got Jay and Anthony, and I don't know the other. Oh, is that Twatty? Maybe it's Twatty on there. I can't see.
he always has a bunch of different guys come on and stuff. So, hey, Guess, you'll be away from us for 2 weeks?
Yeah, I mean,
1 week.
I mean, I may or may not have Wi-Fi. I don't know, or
Just 1 week, Gas. I thought it was 1 week.
no, it'll be more than that. It'll be.
Jimmy telling him, look at Jimmy, man. Give the guy a break, man. People be.
It'll probably be at least 2, if not 3. It could be 2 or 3.
Why not 3?
Yeah.
Let's see.
fuck that.
So we'll see you. We'll see you July 1st. Go.
Let me make a bet right now.
Go crazy.
Station, you're going to be bored as fuck. You're going to be so fucking bored that you're going to want to come back and start capping horses with us in 7 days.
I hear you, Ski. By the way.
Over and under. Over and under 7 days.
7 days. You're going to be dreaming about capping with us. You're going to be dreaming about horses like you're going to go fish for fucking 3 weeks. Fuck off.
Especially that Santa Anita's going to be back. Big time.
Oh, and Churchill.
He's going to be itchy.
Yeah, gee, next weekend is Churchill. Anita.
Churchill's not my sweet spot particularly, but yeah. Golden Gate and Santa Anita are probably the two, I think. I can't remember. You know, I was trying to remember all the tracks are opening up, and I know it was like Santa Anita, Golden Gate, Churchill, right? What else is opening up? Like maybe Lone Star towards the end of the month, I think, right?
Golden Gate.
Yeah, I said Golden Gate. Santa Anita, Golden Gate. Yeah.
I didn't get no word on this coast on what's opening up. I have no idea. I don't know what's going. Oh, Monmouth is. Oh, that's not until July. No, they mentioned like July for Monmouth.
What's the deal with Belmont? What are they doing there, Dommy?
They're building. They're building the stadium for the Islanders at Belmont. So that's also you know what's going to be going on. But I haven't heard nothing. All I heard was if they're going to try to run Saratoga with no fans, they're not going to do it. They're going to run it at Belmont instead with no fans. They're not going to ship all those horses up there. And
that's the only track I get, Dommy.
You know, because and that's what the rumor is. That's the rumor so far. Hopefully, you know, you're talking August, so you know we got.
But when you walk into Saratoga, there's bands playing. Families are. Yeah. Saratoga is one of the parks. I don't know if the other tracks work like this, but you can bring in a cooler, you can bring in food, you can bring in drinks.
If they don't allow fans, they're saying, then they're not going to run it.
It's a family. It's the only family track.
Oh, yeah, right. It makes sense. It makes sense.
It's really the only family track left in America and Canada.
Right. And you know, I guess the expense of them. I mean, basically, all the I told you I had the contract for about 5 years. All the offices and all the people that work for NYRA, they go from Belmont. That's where all the main offices are, and they go up to Saratoga. So there's an expense involved there, and you know whatever. So hopefully that doesn't happen. But that's all I've heard about what's happening in this neck of the woods. So anyhow,
shit. If Saratoga opens, I would probably make a detour and go.
Oh yeah,
Saratoga. Just because I always wanted to be there, and I've never been there before.
Right, that's August. So
yeah,
I mean,
they were talking about opening up Saratoga like Memorial Day weekend and having it with no fans and just running all summer long. There was
if Saratoga
talk of that
normal, then we'll definitely make a low bag trip out of that for sure.
And the reason why is because the county, I don't know what county Saratoga Racecourse is in, but that county is opening up like this weekend. And so the guidelines for that weekend would allow racing with no fans.
Yeah.
And then they would open up.
They're opening up very little bit, man. What's going on in New York is they have these phases that they're opening things up. And
yeah, but it's county by county, isn't it?
At all. So
it's not county. It's county by county, right?
Not really. The governor still controls the state, and we're still on the. It's a big thing over here. They don't just let them. You know, this ain't California, man. I'm only kidding.
Yeah, I hear you. But I was talking about.
I don't really know. I'm gonna look into it though. I'll look into it. Yeah, I'm looking into it.
So Assiniboia is opening up. I don't know if it's next weekend, but the week after that. So could they open up Woodbine the same same time frame, or
it's all like provincial. We have provinces up here, and government controls each province. So we're looking at like a June or July opening, and it'll be no fans. But we have to ask old Doug Ford. His brother was the crack smoking mayor.
Oh, that's right.
We gotta wait. We gotta wait for Chris Farley to decide whether or not Woodbine's going to be open. So we're going to wait for a minute.
Yeah. He was like the beach boss of Canada.
No, there's no other beach boss.
No, I don't know, man. I was going to ask him if he. I'm going to ask him next time. I was going to ask him if he carves ducks. And you got a key.
I got that one down.
They don't get that show up in Canada, maybe.
Guillermo, we miss Eli.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell him to see by next time. Come in.
Oh, he's money in the bank.
Hi. Yeah, you know what? He's waiting for Santa Anita. He's not too fond of Gulfstream and Oakland. So when Santa Anita comes back, he'll be right next to me.
Please tell him that we you saw all the cappers in the chat asking about what's Eli on, who's Eli on. You saw it.
Yeah, he loves this. But yeah, once Santa Anita comes back, he'll be back on.
Cool.
So,
well, please send him our love.
Likewise,
all right, so,
you guys have a great weekend, man.
I got a question on the UFC tonight, right? Jay sent me his action. Did he send you guys like his bets and breakdowns and stuff on Twitter?
Not
you know
me.
what?
No.
I don't need to bet anymore.
Yeah,
I gamble. I'm more
really
hammering
interested.
all day. Everyone's like, "Are you betting on the UFC?"
I'm not really interested, guess, but you could tell if anybody's still left in the chat. You could tell them if you want.
Yeah, no, hammer it up. It's not that I'm not.
Well, I
it's
didn't
just
know.
Everything's
I didn't
changed
know
now
if it
that I'm
was,
hammering
like,
8 hours a
private,
day
you know.
horses.
So yeah, well, I didn't want to do that because I want people to watch his show,
For sure, no, that makes sense.
And I do send out some of my picks overnight by email, and to be honest, my criteria is if they're watching the show, I'll continue to send them to them. But if they're not like tuning in every once in a while, at least I don't see them for like a week, I'm not cut them off.
I have people asking me all day for your email address for you all day, and I say no, I don't want to.
Yeah, because I want them to watch a show. I don't mind it if I send it to them and then they watch the show. But if they're not watching the show and they're just getting the emails, then fuck them,
But I need you to know, guys, people are enamored with your horse action, and I get fucking littered with people asking me, send me gas station action, go gas station action, or whatever.
Yeah, big time.
It's okay because, like I said, I only win like 28% of the days. So most people don't have the mentality to be able to really absorb that and like write it out. Because if they write it out, they're going to just win like, just the same with me. Or maybe even, it's potentially better if they can combine their own, sort of opinions. Or maybe not.
You got a 5% ROI on that 28%. And we all know what that means.
Yeah.
That means
I get rebates and on top of that or bonuses or whatever, that's, that makes a big difference too in your bottom line.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, boys, I got to wrap this up. We got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Gas, have a good vacation. They'll see you tonight.
Tommy, tomorrow. I'm available tomorrow.
Yeah, I would love
around tomorrow.
You're going to be around tomorrow?
I got it covered, Jim. I got you.
I just love to hear Guillermo quickly before we
I wasn't going to leave him. I wasn't leaving.
Have a great weekend.
Take care, Gas, man. Love you. All right. Next.
Have a great weekend, guys. See you next week, Jimmy. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, so I'm laying low. Take care of Mama tomorrow. So you guys have a great weekend, and I'll see you Thursday, right?
Yeah, for me, I'll be Thursday for sure.
Okay, Dom, take care, buddy.
Thanks for everything.
Much love, G. Send our love to your family, man.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Likewise.
All right, man.
All
right, Jim. Everybody in the chat, thank you for everybody for coming in. We will see you during the week. Have a happy Mother's Day for everybody, and good luck with the fights tonight. Whoever's on the fights, Jim, take them out. Take us out.
Oh man, Dommy Gunn, you don't get enough love. You don't get enough love. You call me the leader, but you are a leader, and thank you for all that you do. Low baggers everywhere, get paid in full. Let's call it a night, Dommy.
All right, brother.
Let's bookmakers. Get that shit. Oh, little gas station last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him back in for a minute. Let me end this here.
Oh, let's get gas in for a last.